Anyway, here we go. Going live in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome to game 57, I think. It's been a couple now. And this morning we have playing in the yellow corner, Connection Lost, coming out of Washington, D.C. Good morning, Connection Lost. How are you today?
Good morning. Glad to be here.
QQ. I think we've really, no, that's just a hand, thankfully. And playing drafting, I should say, from the red seat, we have Juked. Juked is coming out of Utah, USA. How are you this morning, Juked?
Doing great. Thank you very much.
QQ. All the avatars out today. And Dan the Man is playing from Massachusetts, USA. How are you this morning?
I'm great, ready to bring shame and dishonor to my local board game club.
I'm sure they'll all be watching with expectations. And sitting in the white seat, we have Mna coming out of London, UK. How are you this morning?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Looking forward to sucking on the sweet marrow of TI for a bit.
Oh man, so am I. So am I. God be praised. Seventh player, give us some good spice today. Zen Dog coming out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, USA. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good. Glad to be here.
Good. And last but not least, we have Bro Rico coming out of Stockholm, Sweden. Good morning to you, sir. Or good afternoon, I should say.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, sorry, it's 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, somebody loses it. But we'll leave you guys to get on with it now and slink back to the commentator box. Good luck, good game. Have fun. If you need that tournament moderator, just shout out and we'll sort that out and see you on the other side.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Who's officially pressing the buttons on?
Pop back to the push to talk, everybody in chat. I am solo today. Good morning, Sam. How are you?
Yeah, go for it.
And
only one person does it.
there was a few sled minute changes and whatnot, but hey, we're trucking. Let's get into it. And looking at faction pool 7, yeah, we got the ghosts. We got L1. We got some hot, definitely changing up the meta. We got some soul.
Oh great,
we got some extra. I haven't had an extra game yet.
This time.
Winu. We got Nomad.
Last time effectively had like no choice.
We got
it was weird.
So let's see.
Was that last year then?
Yeah.
2 players a bit more IRL focused.
I ended up getting locked into the low end.
But otherwise, TTS familiar with a few games under their belts. Otherwise, some stalwarts as well. So, a bit of a selection today. I think we should have a bit.
All right, well, I'm going to go with Mama's. That seems to be the thing.
Mama's first pick, straight up. Straight up.
Rogue.
All right.
Let's put that on the board.
Give me a moment.
So what's that? Zen Dog for the win? Maybe. Yeah, we're just starting. Sorry about the Magi. We're an hour early today. I know. Get that coffee in you.
All right.
Yeah, Zen Dog's off to a good start, Jasper. It's going to be interesting. Soul as second pick. I respect that. If they get a second pick on speaker order, it'll be good. They can start thinking about that round 2 custodians. Although if somebody takes my hut, they can throw everything right out there.
Ooh, decisions.
Yeah.
Quite a few tempting options, so I don't think I can reasonably say no to Tom Hanks.
Zen on, would be interesting if they get what they want. I think most people.
Interesting. Some of these.
That is high praise, Magi. I'm
Does anyone want the
very excited to see this now
see all
unfold.
the stats on the back, so we can do that.
Right, click state 2. Looky, here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
They start with.
Had a brief discussion before the match.
And press Alt, you get the close-up view. Makes it a little easier to read.
Yeah.
About some people have never multi-drafted, or at least not SCTP multi-drafted, but a chat about helping each other and being a good table and getting goodwill, even if it's not on the board. Building relationships. We've got some new wedding music today, so hopefully we're going to have a lot of weddings. I've got some new breakup music, so looks forward to some sweet breakup music. We've got some new battle chants and even some drum lines today. Yeah. All big euros, chat says Jasper. And yeah, Muwat Ghost. Nomad on the parade yesterday. Geez, that was a game to watch, I tell you what.
Let us go with
Winu does amazing things. Extra. Bit high pick for L1, I would have thought. But hey, somebody obviously feels comfortable with them. Duke knows what they can do. Good at the win slaying. Good at the taking the home round 2. Even round 1 if you get dealt the right action card, I suppose.
I will take Golden Corral. Coral.
Okay.
And last pick doubling up on Bro Rico as
You get 2 picks.
coming out of Stockholm, Sweden. Looking at the anti-Massachusetts. Love me some anti-Massachusetts.
Probably, I don't know. I don't really.
Oh, Hope's still in it, actually. That would make it
feel
hard.
Very right.
Winu with the mechs, Winu on Hopes. Tell them you're not going to take mech at all. Don't hate me. Just let me sit in the corner.
Yep, no thinking involved. That's why I like
Get
it.
a whole lot of structures.
Save the anxiety
I
of it.
wouldn't take extra. I'm not a Ghost fan, not a Mahat fan. Yeah, Nomad Winu. I'd actually play extra still, I think. I don't know. There we go.
Let's take the Turtles. They haven't gotten much love this tournament.
Oh! There we go. The Turtles are 7. Passes the turn back up.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, it's been interesting when you start these races, and a lot of my players' games have actually turned out to be quite swift. We even had one, they're at like round 4 in 3 hours. No mucking around. Just I couldn't even keep up with the commentary. People are taking turns. I was like, isn't it their turn? Like, no, they moved, they took that system. But then once this wind slaying and these qualifiers starts, it slows down like anything. And both the table coalescing, working together aspects, but also just the amount of lines that you've got to spot. The amount of little options that exist and need to be explored. It hasn't really felt like slow play at any time. It hasn't felt like analysis paralysis. Everything's felt very genuine and justified.
I'll take Speaker.
Speaker going to
Speaker. Oh man, I was hoping you would take a slice. Then I just makes it easy. But
the failed extra win. Now you must be hopeful. See the solid smash into extra. Yeah, exactly. Round 5, if Mahat plays the lots of tokens, Soul plays the Euro, Nomad plays the Euro, Ghost, Muwat Ghost. I'd be interested to see if Winning gets picked. Everybody seems to heat on Winu a lot. And they don't have, it's not like Saw where they can do something about it or weather it. They just get schneid up the Wazuzus. And it's a sad thing because I think Winu's a hell of a lot of fun to play. And when they win well, man. There's no such thing as win more with Winu. It's just fucking baller. Coming up with 10th pick on Dan the Man. Dan the Man took Hanks and is taken Nomad for Dan the Man in Tom Hanks slice. Nomad, no bad.
At this point, I always love to hear what people's thoughts are like this, but obviously we're all trying to like.
I go before. I go before red, right? Like my third turn is gonna be before red.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, Zendog will pick, and then you'll go right away, or pick twice, and then you'll go.
And everyone else has slices. I'm just gonna take the third pick.
Yeah, there's only. Am I the only person who hasn't taken a slice?
No, and me.
And, okay, so
yeah,
and you'll go before me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out to do high-level collusion for any. I guess it's hard to do that in multi-draft.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly what makes multi so exciting, man.
Before we even finish the draft.
Yeah. Who's ready to support swap? Let's go.
Yes. Fucking winemaking, baby. Let's do it.
I didn't click the end of my turn, sorry.
Yeah.
Zendog
coming up with the double pick. Took Mama's Drama to start. Got their selection. Chat saying Mahat.
The force schedule is a no-brainer, and then my faction.
Chat saying that Zen does like their Mahat.
Both, just to let you know what I'm thinking. Slice is probably better for Mahak, but I'm better playing Muat.
Oh, take the one you're familiar with in a tournament. That stress comes on.
Yeah,
You
like
trust
the
your
clock's not running.
intuition.
Pretty much everyone.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
Yeah, all chill.
Yeah, I tried to steer them towards a little bit when two players indicated they were very unfamiliar with multi and were like, do we get to pick slice? And then, you kind of want the table to work together, even if they're going to smash each other during the game. It's good to start off on a friendly footing.
Then I'll take. I think. Soul starts with anti-mass, yeah.
I think so.
Yes, they do.
Anti-mass.
Soul is beautiful in anti-Massachusetts.
Yeah.
You get that extra
Super
infantry.
I'll take the
Why am I-
anti-Massachusetts.
Neural motivator.
Anti-Massachusetts. Very nice.
Not representing my state today. It's disappointing. Oh.
Yeah, Muwat seems to be this like ball that just grows. I suppose like how you want Arbrick to be, but very centrally
Just making
focused.
sure there's no reason for me to muck
Doesn't
with
seem
the
to
order.
go places. What are we doing?
Flag, we're going chili dogs.
Yeah, Vision is definitely the different strats last year. Chili dogs. And that's what I love, eh? There's so many avenues you can take, and it's just be like water, jump in there and try something new. And it's like that hand over Winu. Come on. Nah, Muad must be the pick.
Decisions.
So hopes and things. Sixth will be last pick no matter what. What are we on? 18.
What I was
so
thinking
this will
about
be
is it's hard for me
17.
to choose between the new and the old factions because I have more experience with the old ones, but the new ones are always so tempting.
Muad for the Euro.
They did a
Winu.
Mhm.
I might actually do a Winu. Who knows? So we're talking old. There we go. Fucking Winu,
yeah.
chicken
Yeah,
dinner.
Nice.
Happy with that.
That's that old boy.
Very happy with that.
The massive threat of Winnie. They're
Fuck yeah. Come on, guys.
You,
This
you
is.
either blow us away or explode in a fiery ball of death.
Alright, I believe
Not
that's
what they
it.
are, it's what they can become.
Cool. All right. So I'll hit finish.
And I think
Yeah.
And we have a game and the time has started.
Good luck, everyone.
Green Mana coming out with a bit of Winu. Oh! We got Duke sitting on a bit of L1 as their neighbor. We then have Soul possibly going for the politics. Yep, Winu in the draft.
Before we deal.
And then we have Mahat coming through in the purple. Nomad and an extra. Extra next to the Winu. Somebody going to get that Hope's End. That's actually interesting. Does
How
Winu,
exciting it is for Winu
to
that they actually
avoid-
just get 8 things to choose from now. I mean,
to
it is
avoid
lots of
the
choices,
inevitable hate on Winu on Mekatol, does Winu just give up on Mekatol early and opt to fill out Slice, get those hopes in mix with a grab drive, and really just get a good position early, and then capitalize when they get that +2 coming for Mekatol? Do they kind of gift Soul a Mekatol round 2, somebody like that, and
Woo.
then get it back at a future date, call in the marker? L1, yep, not my ideal faction. They can do a lot, but tech-wise, I always find them a bit of a. Mahat, yeah, if you know what you do with them, they've proven to be incredibly powerful, especially setting up for that late game. As we've seen, Nomad, nice balance, just
Looks like
rocking the
a
plastic, rocking the
peaceful
economy,
side of
rocking the
table,
tech,
and then
cool
aggressive side of the
flagship,
table.
and extra your traditional turtles back.
Well, that's
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've won games with Winu never taking Mekatol, just activating, sending a destroyer to get the +2. Just being able to smash the strategy card, get your swing round when you want it. You can get a swing round in another round as well. The structures on the mix with Hope's End, I think, is a really strong option right now. Depends on our publics, but even just setting up for future publics, setting up a PDS network, setting up some nice production, you got a really good slice. If they can pull off Cormund and Hopesend in their slice, that's a hell of a lot of production resource that they can put to good work for them and have a mighty fleet coming back. And we have the secrets going back. We have Duke taking a little while. We have Dan the Man taking a little while, and Zendog taking their time. Zendog's hand, looking around, looking at Sol's promissory note. They might have just pulled the 9 infantry on a planet, and they're looking at their neighbor going, yeah, I'll be able to get military support a few times. I can make that happen. Love that. Love that. What tech did Winu start with? Winu has started with a Sarween tool, so that says to me they're looking to produce and they're not looking to go to Mechatol. Definitely not soon. Let's hope they go right-click deal objectives on the objectives deck today.
Everyone has done the secret, so let's deal the objectives.
Right-click.
Yeah.
Yes, they did it.
What do we got?
First one we have 3 structures on outside your home.
Oh.
And 4 more. Oh, what a game. What a game. Let's quickly. Sorry, that was a bit quick. Chat. 4 structures. And 3 structures. So when are going to get that fucking... Oh, they don't have the movement. They really need to go warfare now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, tech's not going to do it on Sarween. Warfare gets them. They're not too worried about extra. Extra can use the Diplo Euro, the Diplo secondary piece of chords to grab it. Yeah, I think
It's going to be round 1 construction first pick.
yeah, he can build the mix, but I also just keep looking at a 3-0 production center that you can keep from extra. Extra is not going to be too contentious. You get the +2 when defending it. You're not pissing on L1 by going to Hopes.
For like a shorter game, but you know, I guess with these objectives.
Yeah, I suggest this could be a long game. And let's see if these objectives have come up. They have. We have a working overlay today. Strategy card picking on Mna in the green.
Yes.
On the Winu. Just taking structures. Not going to fuck around. Not going to rely on the mix to build them. It seems to be the right play. You're cutting the table off construction. That's
Parade is not looking like a great option for me unless somebody gets over there. So
yeah, they get to use the agent as well. So the agent will reduce their production by 2.
we're gonna keep the basics. Not even gonna worry about things. Just gonna take a tech.
Nice bit of tech early. Never a bad card. Saves you a token, saves you 4 resources. Gives you the option to double tech as well. They start off with that 5-0. Only need $1 more if they did want to double tech. Warfare on Soul. Kind of would have preferred politics in this field, but maybe we're going to try a double lift with Mahat.
The aggressive side of the table.
It was warfare. It's just because I need the secondaries for construction.
No, that's fine.
We don't have to judge
I need
people.
something that gives me tokens.
You can play.
Yeah, leadership gives tokens though as well, but
Like we're judging books by their cover.
maybe also
It's
not
just
prioritizing
right?
custodians. It hasn't really turned into you win the game, and this is going to be a slow game, so
I'd hold up a second.
not scoring round 1. Yeah, he's thinking about politics now. Trade is like, I get rich, but you know what? Politics.
Wow.
Yeah, winner to construction.
The first 2. This is good.
Looking at the objectives, thinking, this is going to be a long ass game. Might as well
Holy
get
cow,
me some custodians.
Mahat,
Hitting the
look how
Evera.
Mechatol
Yeah.
is. Wow.
I think it's safe.
So, table pointing out the interesting anomalies in this map build.
Okay, so I pick politics. Fine.
That's the one thing about Mama's drama is you got to deal with Evera.
man.
But
Interesting.
Well, because I need construction next round, or I'll have 2 rounds without scoring.
Yeah.
oh yeah, look, I'll be honest. Winu is in a good position when the structures come out and with their mixability with
can't say
construction.
no.
Grade on Nomad, they are happy. They get their Artuna, extra 3 trade goods come the status phase, and Diplo for extra. Pretty standard pick for the old extra. Leaving out leadership, which is not a big whoop whoop round 1, but always does make it a little bit interesting. I don't think there's anybody specifically
I
following.
think that's it, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, hit that turns button, and we get taken away, and it will be extra going first.
Let's
get
do it.
going.
Wow, leadership.
Yeah.
team.
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck,
pretty
everyone.
shocking.
Oh boy, am I excited for the quickest round too. Well, probably not that quick.
Extra
but-
coming to take their Berglitra. 3 resources, 3 influence. Gets them a token, gets them some plastic. Doo-doo. Oh, let's get a poll up. Yeah, this is a perfect time. What is our standard round 1 poll? Does Mechatol get taken, I suppose? But I don't know. Just feels like a...
Yeah. See, take
Yeah, let's just do the old stock standard.
planets.
Keep it simple. Right, click explore. Taking the cruiser as well. Not keeping it for any positions. On the right planet, I believe. Yes, looks like it. Looks like it. The ritual's now a 4.
Let's see. I guess I need
Yeah.
to take like that.
Ooh, lovely.
Like that.
Who needs a big red dog when you got a big red barrack?
Berg.
I call you Clifford. And we get an expedition. You may ready this planet. I mean, no leadership in play, but an extra $2 for a
Planet.
1 infantry.
I think actually I want to ready that planet.
Yeah. QQQ. Chasing the early advantages.
I'll take that one and then I'll.
Yeah, definitely extras getting their hopes end in this example at the moment. Going over to Zendog in the Machat in purple, sitting on politics. Going to get some planets before that construction pops. Doesn't want to be cut off structures, although it is highly unlikely when it would pop that early, since 3 of them need to be outside of home. He just explored Berwick twice. Yeah, they were both red planets, so yeah, since the second one, it would be interesting if the first one and they were trying to fish for an increased resource, but I highly doubt it. I think we see these things, but most players are not that exactly clued up.
I don't know if you need to grab your planet. Oh, okay.
Machat coming over for the Rigels, deciding that the 3 system is where they may want to be put in some of their structures, although they're only going to get 1 structure off the follow. Starting with 1 at home, it's going to be a pretty long road to try and get their 4 structures. And I suppose the moment they can score 3 outside of home in this example, they can score 4, so maybe it makes for a big swing round for everybody at this table. Coming out gets the command token, the one you want to see. Nothing but happy days for Machat. 7th player says, let's give you a good game.
Yeah.
Gets the green skip. There's the...
Lay him. Poor guy. Didn't even survive 1 turn.
Well, he should have been in a mech, right? It's his own fault.
And we get a local fabricator. It's going to be 1 commodity, since they do not have any commodities or trade goods to grab a mech at this stage.
Gain a commodity from that one.
Nah, it was green deck. So what you're seeing is he's taking the planets in a different order to what he's exploring. Oh, you're saying because he's only taken 2 infantry? You're not wrong. No, there might have been 3 infantry.
So, Soul, if you feel like coming this direction, if you find...
Oh, no, Chet is not wrong. Technically, he took Rigel 1 because he got the token. Oh, yeah, that could be a little star. Where's that? 25 minutes.
If Nomad's feeling generous.
Explored red planet, took blue, took green.
Floating tide, all boats, all that. As long as my boat rises the most, I'm good.
Alright, sorry, Chet, just
Oh, nice.
doing the wicker. We have Winner coming out, taking the melons over, getting a core mine.
And that's it, in my go.
Yeah, nice, quick, efficient. Going over to the yellow player, Nomad. Got those beautiful, sexy co-angel ear.
If I come to you extra, are you okay with X-1 whenever it happens?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I would have said that since he explored the red planet and a green planet, he should have the red planet in his hand, but he's taken the 2 greens.
No, not from my side.
This is interesting from the
Cool.
trade player, not worrying about construction pop, just sending out a
Um,
trade ship straight away into the Grav
I
Rift,
don't care, then I'll put
going
it.
through the effort of maximizing their own money, taking a little bit of a risk. I've seen this backfire once or twice. There'll be the end there. Coming over to the Soul on the Warfare. How aggressive will they be, and how much money Diplo's in the game? They can get a 3 off Torque Run with the right tech timing. They could get Grav Drive. They could get a carrier onto
Bang
Torque Run. They
infantry.
could get Mikhail Zul. They could refresh both. They'll get
I
Mechatol,
saw
use
that. Oh my
Warfare to get
gosh.
the extra counter. So
All the infantry.
totally possible to get around
Indeed.
1 Custodians
That
this
is a
round.
lot.
Yeah, I know they said Warfare to get the counter for construction, but it's like, hey, you can just use bloody leadership to get counters to follow secondaries. But yeah, the problem is now the ships are in the wrong places.
With the Bremen.
Maybe they get some money off trade. They can use the trade goods for some
Ew. Gross.
freelancers. The one you don't want,
Oh,
please
hey, so
errata it or
before you
codex
end your
it
turn,
out.
I wanted to give you this this commodity, and then you can pass it back as a trade good on my turn. Is that all right?
Zendog now
Uh,
neighbors
Same
with
for you if
Muat.
it comes up.
Machat, sorry.
Who's this?
Mahak, you just came next to me in Primor. I was waiting for you to.
Oh.
No, I'm. What?
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I mean,
You,
freelancers
you
late
have
game.
commodity?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
are neighbors. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then I'll just pass it back?
Right. And I'll do the same for you, or if you find a commodity, I'll wash it. Just
Yeah, sure.
thanks.
I'll do that.
Oh, hold on. You're talking to. I'm Soul.
Right. Yeah, is that not Soul who is answering me?
This is
Whoever's
this,
on Prime.
Yeah,
Whoever's
you're
on
talking. You
Primor.
guys talk to me.
oh, I know this is different. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Well, the current owner of Primor, please.
Yeah, but it's not my
It's in
turn.
my
Can I
book.
still do it?
Well, you just were. I was waiting for you to finish moving your guys, and then you hit the end turn before I could
Oh,
jump in
sorry.
there as well. I was
Sorry.
just asking White if we could
I
squeeze that
would have no
transaction in.
problem. I would have
Is
no
that okay,
problem.
White?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm fine. And you'll wash me wash a commodity next time.
Yep.
All right, here you go.
That's yeah. Wait till it's my turn, and then you can pass it.
So
Back.
White just taking Quan,
That one transaction limit thing. That's why
getting themselves freelancers.
it's just timing crap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's quite all right.
No,
The
Matt,
real
how are you
order.
feeling?
Going over to the extra. Why don't you take some more planets before they use Diplo?
We're neighbors now, so we can
Yep.
talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Don't worry, Will.
a rule question. If I flip the Diplo and I'll take Hope's End, then I can ready 2 planets. Can I ready Hope's End?
No.
No, it's after.
Okay.
It's after. You
After.
the diplomacy ability. If you
Okay.
on here, you can read
Yeah.
what happens
Okay.
that's afterwards. But you also have your agent, remember? So you might be able to
Yeah.
read it after, if you so chose.
I could. I will use the Diplo anyway. Let's see. Oh no. And then I will take. Let's see. How do I do this? Could I just do? I think I need to do this, don't I?
Yes.
I'll just drag it. I will take this one, and then I would also use it.
Put in the mech on Hope's End.
Let's see, and that would then flip that one, and I will have. No, I won't have one of those. I will have one of those.
Yeah, timing was to choose the system to Diplo, but I think they might just not Diplo anything. I don't know if that would count as an asterisk. I mean, that's not game breaking so much.
And then I am. Oh,
And that was your Diplo timing. Drum beats today. Yeah, missed the Explore and missed the actual right-click Diplo.
Okay, so it's my turn now. So can I take that trade good back?
Just take. You can take it.
Cool.
You can take it. Key.
Thank you.
Holy mother of influence.
Would have been the
Wow.
best early betrayal in the game. Just no.
that would be pretty funny.
Start off relationship strong. Immediate backstab.
All right, so I want to do politics now.
Like
Blue,
when
are
you're
you
in jail, you gotta find the. Oh, sorry.
Sol, are you interested in buying speaker? I'd want
Yes.
2 trade goods for it and retaining first pick.
Fucking
strategy
yes.
cards next round.
Already done the dollar. Tested
I'd
the
want
trust.
Construction. So as long as that first trick wasn't
Go.
construction.
No, don't
That would
argue.
definitely be construction.
Yeah, just take the take the position.
That's why I took 3. All right.
No, I get it. I don't have any commodities and I need something.
If you want to hold off, I'm popping trade on the next turn, and I'm
Right,
pretty much
right.
just gonna die.
I'm willing to have him.
What's interesting, I think Machat wants to sell speaker, giving Sol the excitement about custodians just so that they can take custodians. Not sure how yet, but
So I'll do
yeah.
it for 1.
For 1. And I still get construction. I don't want to have.
Yeah.
I don't,
You
I don't want any confusion.
speaker for 1.
Yeah.
Fucking good
Sorry,
deal,
I'll take-
man.
I'll
Good
take
deal.
something else.
Okay. All right. So I'm selling you the speaker for
right.
one trade good, and I retain first choice of.
I'll be honest. I also just heard Sol say, I'll probably take something else. I mean, that was beautiful. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably take something else. I never promised. I said I'd probably take. Listen to the VOD.
Turn ahead while I look at the agendas.
No,
Yeah, I know. The anomalies definitely Mama's with Evera, but it was just funny
I'm
when
fine with
he
that
took
setup.
politics. I was thinking he might just be planning on
The 2 people
parking
that are
in
my
Evera.
neighbors I have special deals for, but
As far as I know, we don't have too many new players. We definitely don't have any Big L students, but we do have 2 players that are relatively new to the TTS environment. So Connection Lost from Washington DC, and Bro Rico coming out of Stockholm, Sweden. Bro Rico is currently in the
yeah, I'm
red
happy to
seat.
do a deal now if you want to get to me. Otherwise, that meta is fine.
Yeah, if not, I'll just say 1 for the possible opportunity.
Definitely some new to also the multi-drafting environment.
So I'll be honest, I was going to pop it on my turn, so whatever that means you want to do.
But people like Mara and Zen, definitely not new, and working really nicely with the table, keeping it going.
Everyone's using it.
Yeah.
Everyone's following.
Nah, who can't even pronounce his own name. When asked, how do you pronounce your name, bro? He's like, I don't fucking know. Yeah. There we go with green. Winu playing construction, slapping down a PDS and a dock.
Agent on that. If there's something to pick up, that's green that used it.
Yep.
Oh, you're Winu.
Oh.
I didn't even realize you were Winu yet. Yeah, if that's the only token you have, it's picked up. So congrats.
I changed mine to a pass. I just realized something that I'm silly, but it's okay.
Oh, but I gotta put that. I got.
Mirage is snake. Yeah, he's in London, near Brixton.
You take it. Yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, London,
Sorry,
UK.
No.
Yeah, I haven't played Mahawk in like a year, so I'm trying to get my brain wrapped around him again.
Zendog, haven't played Rahat in a year, meaning December 2021, like 2 months and a half ago. But we won't call him out on that. That was a somewhat factual statement.
No man gonna have a wax turn.
Yeah, Machat used the Winu token to place the single, what did they place? A PDS onto Rigel 2, which technically isn't the planet they took. One of those Rigels isn't theirs, but
Investing in my future, I guess.
looks like we're going to have trade from yellow.
Did make a silly play, but then I think it actually won't matter. Yep. Let's do trade.
So you
Alrighty.
get the phone. Oh,
So let's see. Let me get. I'm just gonna do the. Let's see. Okay, there we go. 3 there. 3 on. Oh,
Yeah, the only thing was Rico in the moment, and we understand why, didn't diplo a system and didn't explore,
alright.
but otherwise did the piece of chords after the diplo, which was
X
cool.
-1 good with you.
But that didn't actually change, so I wouldn't call that an asterisk. It disadvantages them, they're not exploring, and had no material impact on the game, not doing the... What's his name?
Let me.
Yeah.
L1, are you good with? Oh,
Let's
those-
do. I have a proposal. Wash me, and I will give you cybernetic enhancements.
Yeah, that's what I was
Nice.
thinking actually.
Not neighbors.
Great minds.
Oh, B? Yeah, neighbors to the B. Look at that.
You want? I can
Yeah, I
pass
guess-
you the trade goods, or you can just take them.
I'll just take them.
I'll just get
There's,
rid of those then.
expenses right
Thank
there.
you. And everyone else, I don't think yep, so debt meta is fine. Just pass me one a year.
Sweet. X -1. Dead meta alive and well at this table.
And this is for X-1.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just a standard
Yeah.
one.
Yep. Just...
One trade good at some point, whenever you
Yeah.
get the chance.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, Hope's End not explored, and no system was right-click
Yeah,
dipload,
I
so
think that's
people's
everyone.
tokens weren't put down, but otherwise it was all good. And that's why I say it didn't disadvantage anybody else, and it didn't advantage their game, so I don't know if I call that an asterisk. This taking the wrong planets could be really material. Machat picked up a token off the Exploring Rigels 1, which they hadn't taken, or proved then inevitably not to have been taken, so I think that is somewhat material.
Activate.
We kind of calling that an asterisk, but we try not to follow the asterisks because you end up missing other people's asterisks as you go through the day. So, you know, he who is without branches cast the first trade, as I say.
Yeah, I'm gonna explore. That would be way more helpful if leadership
Was in play. Yeah.
on the table.
Would-
But because
Still
it's not, it's actually
could.
super unhelpful. So I don't think I'm gonna do that at all.
I guess if you want one
Wait,
extra resource, but up to you.
It does look like nobody's making
I mean, one extra resource too.
exactly.
Because I have more.
You gotta have your asterisks with your obelisk.
And I'm not gonna have.
When you
enough.
get that nice big gold trophy that's gonna
Like,
pop out here,
Like
you gotta have an asterisk, otherwise it never really happened, you know?
Forward, you will also have a chance to build at home too. I don't know if you went.
True, but that means I'm building with one. Like I don't have Sarween tools either, so that gives me. Because I'm gonna use 4 for tech. I want to use my 4 resources from George for tech. Actually, I guess I have my quantities. All right, I'll.
Yeah, Quan technically belongs to our good friend L1.
Okay, I'll do that. Fine.
Yeah, he's got 3 bloody infantry there. Pick it up. Pick it up.
You seem like you're going to have a surplus of infantry, so
Yeah. All right, so I'll just do that.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Sounded like a bit of a game of oath at the moment, you know?
Hey, so
People working together.
And then.
Yeah, it actually does, because they've got 3 trade goods. They've got 3 influence. They lift the token. They follow tech, and they shouldn't be timed out on tech, given they're the warfare player. And they could go snap some custodes. The interesting thing is, though, Speaker and Machat has already said day 1 construction. So the interesting issue would be Machat also clearly said first pick. So if Machat in the beginning of round 2 says, no, actually I'll take leadership and take Mechatol, and Sol says, no, bruh, you said construction. We could see a bit of fireworks, but probably not too much. L1, take another planet, gonna grab a mech. Trade has gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I think since he bought Speaker, it's a much safer play to just go
My
leadership into Mechatol custodians, letting everybody keep working up those structures.
then
Seems like a reasonable position. You need to see what the next stage 2 is. I mean, if it's something like 2 and 2, I mean, Christ, you're now not scoring a public for 2, 3 till round 3. It's a reasonable expense to consider, but everybody's in that same boat, really. Now, winner is scoring this round, actually. Is anybody else scoring this round? No, shouldn't be. Coming out with the Dread, exploring the right planet. Zooming through the round at this stage, looking pretty solid. Still missing their planet. Hopefully they remember to grab it. Otherwise their math starts coming out of...
Red,
Wash some dollars with red. 3 for 3. Now we're gonna...
Yes. And then I'm thinking, and since I am a very nice turtle, I say yes.
Ah, good. I thought you were about to see a bit of a dollar bank charge there between good neighbours. It doesn't help us when we're wanting lots of good weddings today.
Or something else to consider.
And yeah, you know, the ability to laugh with one's partner is a really solid trade. Oh yeah, lifted by my hut. Winu getting that extra movement. This is why I like Winu starting on blue, following tech with Grav Drive, my hut in the game, especially when they took construction. It was a reasonable. Yeah, pew pew with the mech.
I do have that opportunity, and standard rate.
I will pass on paying you, given it's only one shot. But
You could do the ground.
In future, I will consider the tax that will have to be paid, right? So yeah, but you can shoot if you like.
No.
No. Cool. I like this.
What is
I
this?
like you, Winu.
I like you, Winu. Wants to follow the Winu Yero. Get another secret.
Oh, frag. Starting our rainbow connection early. And that's my go.
Alright, time to actually interact with the board. Oh.
Dan the man.
More than just a touch. Do.
Coming out for those sexy co-Angelil. I mean, this in itself is almost a wedding. What will those explorers deliver today? 2 commodities followed by converting to 4 commodity faction. They might as well just take the 4 commodities and do some tradies. No, get the frag.
I'm sure the other ones are in there somewhere.
And Cybernetic gets the skip.
Nice.
Nice.
Feels like the kind of game
Cohen.
3 tech skips could come up. You got the 1, you got the 2.
I forgot that the
On the way.
TTX mod is nice and puts the little thing on there for you.
Going over to the blue player. Gonna hit us some warfare. Hasn't followed the Attument just yet.
That doesn't go there. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, Memoria 2! The sequel.
Perpetually double checking my agent to make sure I'm not.
Yeah.
I have 3 of them I have to
Yeah, got the green on New Albion. Doesn't.
Take 1.
It's instep, but that's okay.
If anyone wants to
As long as he doesn't.
pay me
Yeah.
to Warfare anytime soon.
Real quick, Primar,
That's
this
not
is
an action.
This is an action, I don't think. I think it's a end of turn, so you still have an action to take.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to pay me to use Warfare now, or should I just stall it?
Do I Psycho to Memoria or.
No, I'm saying, does anyone want to pay me or no?
Yeah.
Alright, so a tech now for $4 lets me use the skips for the rest of the game. Saves me having to expend a 1-1 and a 2-3. Diplo's likely to be in the game with extra.
You get our hurt.
No, I probably don't. I probably just go Grav Drive, to be honest. Grav Drive and then spend the skips next round and have something more useful for through the game. Yeah, I think it's just also the opportunity cost. Going Psycho, unless it's going to give you a return on investment over the subsequent rounds, not just the next round, is where you'd weigh up its value. Whereas a Grav Drive early could mean, ultimately many things for a Nomad player.
Alrighty.
I'm thinking about buy for a second, but I don't think anyone's gonna change what I'm doing probably. So
I'm gonna probably do tech next, so you can start thinking.
So we're doing the warfare now, Pop. We should really have played a little bit of the warfare drumbeat there. Let's get that going. Whoa, my hut's builds are like at the ready, man. That's crazy.
And you did use Primor, right?
Yeah, yep, yeah.
Put the troops on that planet.
All right, let's do tech.
No, tech, straight into tech.
Sorry, I'm still following warfare.
That's all right. Sorry.
That thing we talked about earlier.
All right, we'll rewind back to warfare.
Depending on what I build off of this.
Okay.
If also I think.
Ooh, extra on the flagship. No fucking around. Ooh, no mucking around. Straight into it. Straight into it. PG 8. Carrier for the winner gets to use their agent.
I might need to decide
3, 6, 7, 8.
Like,
Yes.
you are open to that kind of thing.
Yeah, I am. I probably am. I would like to make it as beneficial as possible for both of us. So.
Cool.
Quick
Let me just
rule
look through
question.
something.
Yep.
On for the Dax side, the animators, does like taking an unoccupied planet count as conquering it?
No.
The ground
No, you
combat?
have to actually get into combat.
Okay.
And please take grav drive.
Right.
Please take grav drive. Yeah, round 1 flag for turtles is there. Boom, boom, boom. Allah! Nice to see you. We got a, looks like a nice dread coming out from
Kind of
Nomad.
I mean,
Had the money.
Set any explicit thing, but
Still looking
I'd be hoping
for Winu in their build.
to get out of it.
Winu and White having a real conversation. I'm not 100% sure what about that.
Cool. I'll still sort out my warfare build and then.
Connection Lost is new to TTS, definitely. I didn't get a full bio on their IRL play, but possibly because, I mean, I suppose Daxiv on the way to Hyper is the indication there. But yeah, Grav Drive just has to be the pick. So many opportunities that get open. If you look at a home system, you've got 3 options in terms of movement. Without Grav Drive, you suddenly increase that by another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, a total of 11 options, and even stay at home and build. So 12 options with a Grav Drive. Just opens up the entire board. When Psycho, yeah, so I'm not even sure where we are in terms of teching now. We've got Biostims, Cruiser 2 for Mahat.
So you can just pass go.
Dark Energy Tap for Soul. Okay, yeah, I suspect we have a slightly newer Soul player. And now we have tech popping, technically. What? We haven't even seen what people have got yet. Dark Energy Tap for our good friends, the L1Z1. Extra does not look like they follow tech. I'm not sure if they were aware that tech went, but they did get the flagship out. Unless they did a PDS2. No PDS2 there. Yeah, 4 frontier tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. Yep, open spaces opens. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. I think at this table, custodians, your soul, you can probably root reasonably well on Mechatol. You've got Primal to dump some infantry there. You can get some mechs out if you really want to use orbital drop. Your only real worry would be Winu.
A sec. I'm looking at my board. No, I just think I made a huge mistake here, and I bet chat and the moderators have been having a fit about it. I researched Cruiser 2s, but I'm looking at my prereqs. I got the green skip and not the red skip. Right?
I think
somebody
you could
check that.
You could use Mix or Hull because I thought you got.
That's me. That's your different.
Right. Oh, Cruton. Sorry.
Yeah, what the hell is
Mirror should have been the one that was refreshed, but I was. Yeah, but that is, but yeah, I definitely made a mistake there. So yeah, we need to, before we go any further, we need to fix this because yeah, I don't want another big asterisk game.
All right, so after getting Mirror at end step, he could have refreshed.
So what's the easiest way? If I had Biostims Mirror, would that have changed? Would we be in this state without anything else being fucked up?
That was a decision you made, like,
I think
a while ago.
Right. Okay. Well, what? I mean, give me a fix. I'm just trying to think of.
Okay.
I think what he seemed to indicate was he thought that he'd biostims Mehazul because he was pointing at Blue's
Let's see, if I
area, but
or if I
no idea.
research AI dev, then I wouldn't have the boy. That would just completely screw me, though.
I mean,
I think they should just
for
let him get
me,
away with it. I mean,
no,
it's
no one else
interesting.
is gonna take Mir.
He took Mir on purpose. He had biostims. I don't believe he'd
I
used
don't
it on the
know.
Rigels.
We're just push it like we're starting to push the envelope of what we're gonna allow quite considerably with that.
Right.
Probably.
I'm not trying to be rude. I just like
Yeah, table's not happy.
Once
They
we start
shouldn't
retconning to like
push
pretty
it too
early in
much,
the
but
round, when we're late in the round, it's like that's like it's more of a slippery slope than a like I.
Right. I mean, on the other hand, I could have just been quiet and played like the Titans game yesterday. You know.
Oh, calling out there.
Okay, so
But
tech
I-
was.
Yeah, he didn't take the correct Rigels either.
So I tried to research Cruiser 2. As soon as
Okay, I
somebody
was gonna
said,
say
"Yeah,
I'm
you don't,"
also.
No, I don't. I agree with you.
Okay.
I hate the thought of sitting here for 7 hours when I just shot myself in the foot.
I mean, I think you're
Okay,
still
so
like you can still
so
set up for it.
I couldn't get Cruiser 2, and so looking at what I have,
This is qualifiers. This is not
I would
prelims.
I was gonna say like I'd be willing to put it to a vote too if the rest of the table agrees. Like
Nah. This is a tournament. I mean, I
Oh.
made a big old error. I deserve to lose. I wish it wasn't going to take 7 more hours for it to happen.
No,
All
I
right,
don't think
so
you're still. I wouldn't say you're about to lose.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's going on?
Don't worry, you're fine.
all right. Anyway, so we're not going to back up any further than the tech research. So I tried to get Cruiser 2. I didn't have the prereqs. So instead, I'm going to research AI dev, which I can do as soon as my screen pops up.
Makes you feel better.
I'll be honest, it was easy enough for him to biostims Mir and then grab up the Cruiser. I think it would have been absolutely fine. So it does look like he did biostims Rigel originally,
Left.
which was an error when he took Rigel. So at that stage when he biostimed Rigels, he didn't categorically know he was going to have Mir. I get it, but
Right now.
at least we got a good solid honesty there.
I would like to know.
I did use biosim. That was productive. Let me say,
Yeah, biostims on
I'm
Rigels.
legal now. I hope there's not too many people.
We've still got Dark Energy tab for Soul, Dark Energy tab for LY. My God, DT's like just gone up. Nothing from Winu. What? Nothing from Winu? Winu. Alright, it's alright.
Okay.
Graviton, no red for the PDS2 coming out for Thing.
Don't get the Custodian's point and everything.
And a Psycho Arc. This game.
Oh, wait, is it actually my turn, though, in addition to everything else? Sorry. So then I actually.
Alright. What did red do for their turn? Just moved everything into the alpha? What? Where are they going? They're coming out the other end of the alpha. They're coming out to load or.
No, that's cool.
They're just firing the hick shots at Winu.
Rather than just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That also means if someone else screwed up and it's like more than a round to turn.
Mahat just passed. It's
Yeah,
a little bit sad.
The same exact standard.
Missed out on the Cruiser 2. Had 4 infantry. Could have had Evera. I really think they should have. I really think they should have let him take that back because that's tanked the game.
No.
That's actually tanked the game. You look at a Cruiser 2 right now. It has the token and tactics. Has the ability to take Vetful, has the ability to take Evera, setting up for custodians if they want it.
I mean now I'm going to look to go here. I am in range of I'm more than happy to pay you for you to not.
Zen went and took the Rigels and biostimmed Rigels 2 a green skip. Then next action took Mir with the Dread. Didn't think anything of it at that stage. Came to do tech. Used the red skip, but in fact it was the green skip they had to get Cruiser 2. So they were going to go red skip Mir with biostims readying at the turn before, but had already used Rigel 2. So they've reverted back on tech, taken the Cruiser 2 out and gone for AI development instead. But as I say, their whole turn kind of gets munted. They've got 2 cruisers, 4 infantry at home that they would have been having to get anywhere they wanted with Cruiser 2. I would have let them roll it back. Nothing game state wise was unknown. They pretty much knew they were going Mir. They knew they had biostims. There was definitely an asterisk when they came into the Rigels. They explored Rigel 1, even though they didn't take Rigel 1, and drew get a command token. So that really benefited them. So maybe this is a bit of a comeuppance, but it's a hell of a comeuppance, man. It's
Look at that. Basically saves you a token.
yeah, I wouldn't at round 1. I wouldn't hold somebody. There was a very good comment made about the slippery slope that once we start forgiving, multiple turn egregious kind of issues, that's a slippery slope. But I also think that what happens is you really are mulliganing a lot in round 1, and then as the game goes on, those mulligans decrease rather than get worse.
Awesome. All right. I'll give that to you when I move in then.
All right, so this is Winu coming and taking some load ore.
Let's leave you there. 2. We'll explore load ore. I give that to you now.
Yeah.
So that is all yours. And I'll explore. Hey, a fragment. And I'll use my mech ability to put down a PDF.
Oh.
And that's the end of my go. Pleasure doing business with you, Red. I guess the only reason I didn't pay before was because the mech only shoots on an 8. And
Sorry, chat. It's going to be a work day in the midst of streaming.
I think this was a very clever move.
And yeah, New Zealand has recently got the Rona, so.
Can you roll it out?
It's Monday, yeah. 5 a.m. Always are turning on
Out of
trucks.
curiosity, actually, did anyone get what's its face? Oh, DET. Oh yeah, I did.
Everybody got DET. You're just announcing it to the table, man.
I'm also just curious if them wild relic fragments are about to start showing up at some point.
Oh crap! Yeah, I wish I'd have.
Hey, Jedi Major. Jedi. Jadim Jedi. That's all good, man. It's all good. It's good to get a day off, man. It's good to take a bit of time. It's been a hard 2 years for this globe of ours, this little planet floating through the solar system, lost in the universe.
So
Us insects.
I'd buy military support for a trade good if you're willing.
Zendog saying, "Fuck, just give me some bloody infantry. Give me something."
Problem is that it removes 1 token from my strategy pool.
Right, but you don't have any in your strategy pool, so you're good.
Would you use it this turn? But I don't know if you're going to use it this turn.
No, I'd use it immediately.
Yeah.
With that binding?
No, but
no, it's not.
Yeah, double structure objectives definitely changes up the whole game. We started with Winu on speaker with construction and the ability to get hopes in, but they took Sorween as their tech. I think Winu's just doing the less tech is more. Don't do a lot of tech.
Star point.
Right.
Ooh, that's an awkward. Well, that's still good though.
Yeah, I'll take attachments over no attachments.
Yeah.
No, I think Rusty Ranjit is just pulling some legs. So once he reverted back, he swapped out Cruiser 2 for AI development.
What was that?
Oh no, this is talking about yesterday's game.
Oh. What's your
you can read it if you want.
Use Mercer to bring a.
Extra would also be interested in that.
There we go.
The promissory right now just affects me later on. As I collect tokens, it could be
Little mini Diplo that my hut can do.
a whole lot.
Yeah.
Selling it for some infantry.
I'd love to get a promissory note. In return, something that like more than I don't really need money right now, and I know that trade goods last.
Always take money.
That helps me.
Always sell that military support. Make friends with your neighbor. Even if you give it to him 100 times, if you get 100 trade goods and you got a good buddy neighbor, you know what? Let them pay for the ring and the wedding dress and the bloody cake.
Do you just have one more turn, or are you going to do 2 more?
You gotta love them.
For like 2 military supports, I'd promise to lift your token up with my agent next.
Yeah.
Which could be pretty useful.
That's we're neighbors, so that's why I'm concerned.
Okay.
So
yeah, I think for now, no. For now, I'm gonna pass on it. It's a fair deal. It doesn't make sense for me unless it gets better.
All right.
Sorry, you can take your thing back. Does that also want military support for some sort of?
Yes. Extra also would like to buy military support for one.
No, you are not.
No, sadly not. You need to go to the astral field here.
Yeah, I can't waste. I have like very low on tokens, so Alas, it's alright. Next turn. Next turn.
Filling out the slicer from Sol. Negotiations for military support not working out. Reasonable offer from Machat in terms of their promissory note for military support, plus making friends with your only direct neighbor at that time. Yeah, you'd probably find if somebody got plasma instead of Ada, they were just thinking, oh, it's that red tech, and they pulled it out, and then they kind of thought, oh, it does this, and they kind of thought wrong, and without having watched it. Not one to watch. Yeah, nice skip. What do we got that on? A 0-3 becomes a 2-4. Medium.
Wait, well.
Yeah, it goes to.
Yeah.
I went to
Yeah.
Torcon.
Yeah,
Oh,
people
it applies on
in the
purple.
moment.
That's cool. That's convenient. So do I throw this in the
Also-
garbage? The Dyson sphere?
No, keep it in your play area. Keep it in your play area. Keeps you mind you.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm doing the
Yeah.
TTS part correct.
Also, now as a requirement, you have to play Dyson Sphere Simulator on Steam. That'll determine the production of your sphere.
All right, let's just roll the dice.
Now we have Sol and L1 fighting over the DETs. Like Sol's going, why did I get DET when L1 got DET? And theoretically, L1 was on tech, so L1 can
Yeah, not
tech first and would have really informed.
you have two planetary cards that are just laying.
Oh,
here.
sorry. Terribly sorry. I always move them to the side for the exploration, and then I forget to actually bring them home. Hopefully, they're exhausted, so hopefully it didn't mess with anyone thinking.
Yeah.
But thank you for reminding me.
Also, Blue, Soul, we are no neighbors, so if we need to start dealing,
Alright,
we
sweet.
can...
Awesome. Is there anything you want?
No, nothing right now, but just
Alright, sweet. Yep.
if we need to do anything, we can figure it out.
Then I pass. Done.
Passing.
Cool. I'm going to pass as well.
Coming up to the hour on the stream, which means less than an hour on the play. Oh, we're looking on the
Let's look
play
at this
clock. We're at 50
tank
minutes.
and
Not
fumes.
bad.
I pass.
Not bad.
That's it.
Everybody's filled out their slices. Nothing too
Quickly build.
contentious.
Horizon.
Quite horrific impact to poor Machat's game simply by biostimsing the incorrect planet. And only real asterisks after that round sitting with Machat. In respect to taking the planets, they've basically gone back and corrected the biostims. That's not going to be a lasting mark. Just have a lasting impact. Sol choosing to build at home, reinforcing, recognizing that this is a particularly aggressive. What did he build? Carrier?
Right.
I was rooting
Missed
for the
that.
round one Mechatol because I like a round
All
one.
right, so we should be able to get 4 structures on Winu. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think anybody else is scoring. We may get some secrets.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, L1 going, can I borrow some structures, Winu? Just for a turn? Fuck yeah.
I will.
Not me.
Yeah, I feel for Machat. I'll be honest. I would have got a moderator in, or put it to the table vote like was suggested, because there was really only 1 or 2 players that were vocal about not letting it wind back. But yeah,
No.
such is TI. She'll break you round 1 if she can.
Objective then.
They have 1 or more ships that are adjacent to Mechatol, easily shareable, but there's only 6 spots, and 2 each is 3 at a time. So you got to share it. You got to sharing is caring. Not everybody has anti-mass. Only 1 today next to. Dealing those action cards. Winning qualifying for both objectives round 1 is strong. They didn't actually qualify for both because they've only got. Oh no, they did. They've got the mech out. I didn't see that. Apologies. Most excellent. Most excellent.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, you're probably not wrong. The moderator would have said, nah, you did biostim something. You did do this. Yeah, fair comment.
Alright.
Are
you ready?
Maybe I played too nice.
Picking?
Yeah, I mean, there's a window for Summit and that other card, but barring that, yeah.
Someone has Quan here, but it's not mine.
So what he did with Biostims was when he took Rigel 2, he Biostims Rigel 2 back, and then subsequent turn took Mir, didn't Biostims it because he's already Biostims Rigel 2, came to Tech. We believe he looked at Meherzul that had been refreshed for Soul, thought, oh yeah, I've got my red skip, went and skipped the red and got Cruiser 2. And Cruiser 2 was their whole play. They had 2 cruisers at home, they had 2 counters, and they had 4 infantry at home ready to smash.
I'll grab construction.
The real asterisk for Machat round 1 was the fact that they explored Rigel 1 when they didn't take Rigel 1, and they got the extra command counter or volatile fuel source. Really happy for Solia, standard leadership play going on to Mechatol. They have the 6 influence in the Torkran, and Merzul actually slightly more inefficient now with the attachment. They might do it differently. Machat picking up construction, going to catch up on those objectives. We have 2 next to Mechatol, which Sol should be able to score, especially if Machat's not incentivized.
Harder than I thought. Let's see.
Politics on Nomad. Get your trade goods Nomad off our tuna. I thought it did that automatically, but maybe not.
Then I think I will take tech.
Look, I think everybody at this table, apart from Winu, needs Imperial, and to be honest, I think Winu never needs to take Mechatol. They are now effectively on Guak. They are the only people to score round 1. They get to use the swing round ability of Imperial at their discretion. I would be very happy just being in my slice. L1 to my left would not make me the happiest camper.
Is there?
But I think Winu is pretty fortunate at the moment.
In the chat.
I've sent it again, so.
And this is White probably saying to Red, if I take Diplo, you got to look after me, you baba.
Let me just get this down.
Yep, exactly. Number of stage 1s is limited, and they'd need to look at some other things, I suppose. It's amazing how often we actually see the additional stage 1, stage 2 come out as well.
Because I'll need to score that at some point as well. So
Yes, and I'm expecting.
We are expecting 3 weddings today. I've expressed to the team today that I want nothing but positivity and love and 3 great weddings, but we've also got a lot of good divorce music for when things start devolving. It's going to be fun. And we have Imperial pick, leaving behind Diplo and Warfare as we go into round 2, 1 hour on the clock, and making reasonable time in this game.
Let's all end the strategy phase. Click it.
We did get a point there. We've had very little business time. And I believe we have some Mechatol.
Who's going there?
Quick, get him. He's on Mechatol.
He only got the 1 move, didn't go for the grav drive.
3. That's actually too much. Whatever, there's not a better.
Yeah, he's paying one more than he needs to. Welcome to the skip that really did you.
It's not an efficient way to use my resources right now.
Yeah, the Dyson Sphere made it uncomfortable.
Yeah, whatever.
And that's Mechatol.
Do I explore Mechatol? No.
No, it does not have a trade, therefore you cannot explore it.
And then I'm gonna use the attriment at the end and put 2 infantry down on it.
Rooting on Mechatol, this is the way. Took a minimal force to take it.
I really
A
wish we had
fighter
those
carrier.
to make this public a lot easier.
And we're over to the yellow player. Let's just see if they did the custodian.
If only.
Token.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, it's I disappointed myself too. Oh, my allocation. Let's see. Ugh. Extra, are you gunning for your
Yeah.
get the custodians up by the.
Like
You can just put it. I think you put it by the.
Yeah, somewhere there.
There we go. Perfect, guys.
People will just be.
Right,
Dunk
good
it.
score.
Copying it will mess up the overlay, but I like putting it here because it's easier to top up all the points.
Oh.
whereas
I
pretty
just
much-
disconnected. Yeah,
Same.
Me too.
Oh, good game, everyone. Thanks for.
All right, looks like that was a disconnect. So let's see. Is Mna still in the game?
Yeah, I'm still in.
Okay, we just get right back in.
Oh no, going. It's going.
Yeah, yours will take a while to go if it's your one that's lost. So just exit, come back in, and once you're in, everybody joins a bit by bit. And yeah, you can copy that. You can copy the Imperial token and put it in the runs. Just a copy needs to go there. The original needs to stay in the common play area with people right-click scoring for the overlay.
It did just do a connection for everyone, but I'm still in. So
Yeah, I think sometimes like it takes a while for the host to realize.
all right, shall I quit and then redo
Okay.
it?
Even if you just exit out and then come back. Oh, maybe not actually. Let's see if it holds because you can have a better save. See if you can do a manual save as well. It's better than going to the autosave.
Yeah, it's not showing up in the browser.
I'm going to take a quick bio break while we sort this out, chat.
All right, let me go to my menu. Cool, it should hopefully be up again.
Perfect.
There it is.
It's in, let me see if I can try again. It's not showing up for me in the game list.
Not yet.
There we go. So I just
Yeah.
got it. It was
It's
at the
coming.
bottom. Alright, sweet.
Oh, got it. Oh.
Yeah, game state looks good, I think. There's a couple of random things across
is
the
there
board.
some
Oh, this could be messy.
Yeah.
Oh, business time.
I don't know how to solve that other than maybe me reloading again or quitting and then coming back in for you guys.
Yeah, don't quit. What you can do is try reload the save.
I'll do that then.
Weird, I'm not seeing anything floating.
Yeah, I was seeing some really weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
The mysteries of.
This is looking better. I don't see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looks
All
much
good.
better.
Give it a minute to finish up. Yeah, it's looking better. Everybody looking all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Whose
Looks
turn
good here.
was it?
I believe yellow.
Yeah, I was.
And can somebody just hit my name? Can host hit my name and promote again? And I'll get the overlay back up.
Yes, I'll hit toggle.
What was I? Oh, I was gonna ask Extra. Are you particularly hungry for the Intimidate Council this round?
And we're back, chat.
I would say
Everybody
yes,
there? Everybody
but,
looking
of
good?
course, I can
Give me a...
sort of.
Everybody on the left go, whoa!
Depending on what you offer, I can go for something else. I can go for structures.
Would you be able to get structures this round?
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. We have
Oh, you have a third.
construction.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could do a good trade of some kind
It's all good, man. It's all good.
if you want. Sorry,
I was going to do, if all the guys with the beard would go, yoo-hoo, but then I thought I'll be deafened, so let's not do that. All right, back into it. Yellow, having a think. Round 2. Whoa, what did Sol do? Sol took Mechatol, and then what did Extra do? Don't know what Extra did. What did Extra do?
The main problem actually I have now is that if I do yours, you probably still want these two planets, which means I would have to go to the one over in front of Winu, which would they would then fight me on.
I don't know. Why am I looking at Extra?
If I look right, are Mahawk, are you hungry?
No, that's what's wrong. One quick thing, guys. I think that the play order in the top right is incorrect. So it's saying white goes first. Just hit set turns again, and then remove the 2 trade goods that get added to Diplo and Warfare to correct that.
Right, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You got it.
Oh, I'm glad we saw that. I'm like, hang on.
Oh,
There we go. So blue's gone. So then back to yellow's turn.
Look better.
awesome. There we go.
So to answer your
Um,
question, as Mahawk, I'm looking at the structure objectives for this round. So I mean, I
Okay.
am going to be in Ivara, but that's it as far as
Um,
intimidation goes.
And we're back. And the overlay seems to be working. We got some
that'll be weird, but maybe
custodians.
we can do something. All right. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I don't think I'm heading your way. I guess one last thing, actually, and then I'll actually do my turn. I'm assuming you already have Hope's End, so I'm not sure if you're hungry for your other extra Equidistant either.
Not. No, maybe not. Not especially not this time. This turn, I'm
Okay.
going for with a minor and major.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Jasper's going to be
Jeff,
feeling
make sure I know
really,
that. All right,
really
there
sad
we
over
go,
that.
to me, buddies.
I'll mute myself.
Um,
In
Yeah.
that case,
Sweet.
I think I will actually just pop politics immediately.
Politics, see what cards they got, see what they're doing for the rest of the
Get
round.
that good stuff going.
Waiting on tech to get some
Double check.
anti-mess now, not the way you really
Yeah,
want to
I-
go, but this is the thing with these slices, you know, perfect for soul, perfect with that current roll Earl
All right, you sure
with
you
the
don't
refresh, but
want to sell it? I'll give you first choice and pick up one of your tokens as payment.
it seemed to be Dan the man in yellow that was very much against the winding back. The rest of the table seemed quietly, tacitly approving. But Dan spoke up quite verbally,
Actually, if you're gonna
influenced that table by being vocal, which was good.
So
Yeah.
like I said,
I don't think they came across as a baddie.
I'm sure you're trustworthy. I feel a lot more comfortable when I have
It's often chat and
when I have it in front of me. I have all the goods.
streamer gets a different view.
So I'm just gonna, unless the offer is real juicy.
Well, you see, here's the thing. So maybe Dan the man does just play a real hard negotiation game, not selling speaker, not pushing it up.
I appreciate the consideration, though.
Yeah, maybe Dan the man is just a player, you know.
2 action
I
cards.
get that. Yeah, I'll be honest. I feel nothing but sorrow for Zen because he had this really solid play. It's not like he saw 2 action cards and said, "Oh, do you mind if I change? I've just seen these action cards." There was none of that. It just felt like an absolute oopsie. That said, I fully understand tournament play, and if Zen is coming in as a strong contender, and this is the table's opportunity to put them back, hey, who among you would not point snipe 2-for-1 a player off a point? You know, I'm not saying you have to do it, but you would in these X, Y, B circumstances, and in this context, the table decided not to pass the mulligan their way. Paradise World on a 3-1 is just like a 3-3, but it's your attachment to hoping for the attachment's objective to come out live.
Oh, sorry, I closed it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, those cruisers were doing a shit ton, mate. You've just built 2 cruisers, you've got the infantry, you've got 2 tokens, you've got Vetful, you've got Every, you can set up for Mechatol, you've arguably bought the right to take leadership off Soul, who you Soul speaker to. It is what it is. Let's see if they can recover.
White, I've whispered you back.
Yeah, it's not so much a prize pool, but that golden ticket to the next round is heavily sought after in every round of this competition. You know, normally we come in just seeking a win, but these players are not seeking a win today. They're seeking a prelims round, and in the prelims they're seeking a semi, and in the semi you're seeking the. It is very, very different play, especially that late game win slaying. People are still good natured, but
yeah, probably this one.
yeah, there haven't been too many Fiesta tables.
And I'll just retreat up.
But I also think you can't underestimate the nerves that these players will be feeling as well.
Oh, nice.
It's quite a nerve-wracking environment.
Glory.
Yeah. Don't expect to make it past the prelims, though. I'm now tossing up. I'm tossing and turning between a 55-point game and an absolute aggressive, just pummel a neighbor, you know, reset my entire persona within the community, but who knows?
cultural frag for 1, and you just take this, and I put the PDS down.
Oh, no camera set. Got to reset cameras.
That.
And we lost our picture-in-picture. Don't think we're going to get our
Oh,
picture-in-picture back, chat. That's actually quite sad.
Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. Well, actually, hold it. Let me wait one turn on that, because I might get a fragment and I change what I do.
I totally understand. We could also do some other thing.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I'll wait till just a little bit more information goes down.
Excellent. Cool. I mean, I could even put a dock down if you wanted, rather than a PD. Oh, I just won't shoot on the way down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. That's the end of my go.
Okay. I will pop tech.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Before you do that, can I offer you
Okay.
something? 1 turn.
Sorry. And you are.
This is tech timing.
Soul.
Blue.
I just want to use leadership, and that way I can get my strategy tokens, and then I can use it.
And what can you offer me then?
Is military support something that would be helpful for you? That you could use this turn?
Yes, but we are not neighbors.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 a.m. now. I'm not exactly hungry just yet.
Where are you?
You will be.
I mean,
Yeah.
by the end of the turn.
What have I got?
I
got leftover pork casserole. It's like beautiful pork belly casserole,
and so I can give
rice. That's going to be breakfast. Probably be a bit rich. I'll probably feel quite.
Oh, the line will be neighbors by nature.
Neighbors.
Yeah.
And then I'll get military.
Yeah, it's 5. Just gone 5 a.m. or 5:20 now. But yeah, 3 a.m. wake up this morning.
Yeah. You have to use it now when I don't have strategy tokens.
Yeah, I can use it directly.
Yep.
Red, can we? Well.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. That sounds good to me.
Oh, there it goes. Business time.
I'll do that.
All right, sweet.
Tech is being paused. Good bit of negotiation there from Sol. Did the extra code DET as well? Nah, just getting the 2 next to Mikatel.
Military support.
Yeah, it's right here.
There we go.
I'll pop it directly, and you
It's at the
get it
start.
back.
It's at the start of Soul's turn is when it goes off.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You'll just hold it. You want to grab it?
Yep.
It has to be on any planet you can.
I don't think Sol's getting a tech as much as stalling on tech. They just wanted to stall 1 tech, so they're only buying a stall. Them missing out on tech has an opportunity cost that was worth extorting, but an extort is not so much a deal in my mind. So you're either selling the tech timer or you're extorting that.
Don't know if this is just.
But given that Sol was the one that asked, and yeah, so much is about goodwill.
Yes, same here.
Same.
Everyone finding the same? Okay.
Yep.
We could try another reload.
It was doing this before for me, but
We're having a bit of a tech conversation
I'm
now.
fine to try reload, but as long as we save and refresh.
Okay, I'll do another save and then reload it.
All right, so White's turn.
Explore.
Yeah, sorry about this.
Gonna kill that overlay again.
And then load. I have no idea why. Never been an issue before.
No worries.
Hello.
It is weird. It is not loading.
It is. Tabletop Simulator is not doing well for me.
Oh, disconnect.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the technical difficulties are pronounced today.
Since this happened twice, I have a random question. Do we know if the timer keeps going during.
Timer should stop and should just be restarted when the save comes back in. Whether it actually starts automatically ticking is a different question. So you may want to just check that when we come in that it's actually ticking over. But the stream time, you guys took about 15 minutes on the draft, and we can kind of take off some technical time.
Mm.
Most of the time, the 8 hours hits anyway during X round, and then you still play for another 2. So the edge cases don't matter as much.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me 2
I'm
seconds.
starting to get the sense that we might have a long game.
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
No, it's okay. It's not on that. It's just the weird combination of this and the way the objectives seem to be running.
Yeah, chat. I totally get it. Soul wants that tech. I mean, if they had Grav Drive, they're on to, Fighter 2 now, Carrier 2. They're getting their sustain. They're getting their. I mean, tech is key for Soul's game. It's no mucking around.
There it is.
Yeah. Slow and steady also seems to come through from the back of the pack after the windslaying kind of efforts have petered.
I'm being slow, so hopefully that helps.
That's I think the problem with Winu in this environment is that if they go too
So far
fast,
it's looking good
the
for me.
target just comes so
looks good for
thick
me.
and strong. And people want to point snipe. People want to be a little bit of a baddie, and somebody being in the lead definitely gives them that permission.
Reset the turn order, remove the trade goods, and then explore my planet.
Perfect.
I think you probably need to
I've just stopped the clock as much as I can.
If it's White's turn, like just why don't we just go for White's turn? He's Imperial. It's gonna be my turn next anyway.
Yeah, I'm exploring.
You still got to do that set turns, take off the trade goods to redo the turn order properly.
Okay.
And a promote on Big L again for the overlay, please.
Yep.
I'm wondering if I need to reset the overlay.
I was finishing my turn right here with exploring similar. Sure, I'll take an infantry.
Okay.
White, on your turn, did you want to do? Could I buy that frag then?
And that was in exchange, to do this whole thing peacefully. I think that's probably a worthwhile trade.
All right, we'll just need to keep an eye on the overlay and make sure that it's actually working.
Who has my military support?
Because at the moment it's
Extra?
not picking up.
Yeah. Yep, I'm using it.
Yep. All right, sweet.
You can take it back.
Awesome. And I'm gonna play leadership.
I'm getting tokens. I'm just quickly checking something.
All right, let's see. Yeah, we got Soul, we got DET, Neural. Seems to be working. Let's get some camera angles back up with a beep beep. It's gone a little bit quiet.
All right.
I do not believe I can get picture-in-picture back from where I am. Let's see, maybe it's worthwhile trying. No, because I don't have right click is why. All right, let's figure out where we're up to now. We're on yellow. What are people doing? I feel like I've missed something. Politics play, techno play, that's all fine. So tech didn't get played. Don't know what extra did as a store. Oh, is trade going?
Blue, I can tell you're thinking about starting a war.
No,
Like, don't do it.
I'll tell you what I was looking at. I was looking at like where the frontier tokens were, and like basically you have all these frontier tokens right here, and I don't think yellow has dark energy tap. So it's just like you. Anyway, that's what I was thinking about.
I see. Do you have Grav Drive?
No, I don't.
No.
I can't get there.
Yeah, it's too bad. If you had Grav Drive, you could, yeah. I mean, I'm fine if you want to zip a destroyer over there and eat
It
those.
just. I was thinking that, and like you know.
I'd be honest. Every frontier token costs a token, ties up a ship. You know, is an extra action. You have to look at the opportunity cost. Some factions aren't trying to achieve much
Sorry,
else, and it's
I was
fine.
just chatting with some.
And with other people, I'm like, yeah, look, I'd rather go take a planet, you know, or I'd rather keep this token for my in-game Euro
Yeah, I'm not
parade,
ever gonna
or
get DET, so
my influence isn't
anyone's
such that
welcome
it's
to
really going to
go over
support
and
lots of
spark those up
exploring.
if they want to.
Yeah, look, I love an extra secret. Got value. I love a commodities refresh and a full commodity faction. But right now, I think Grav Drive instead of DET would have
My
given
goal is by the
far
end of this
more
round to get
options
to where I
to
want to be
Soul
at the
for
end
the
of
rest of the
next
game.
round.
The ability to respond to aggression by pulling forces from
Sorry,
two away.
I'm making sure I'm not eating
The
up any more of the
ability
mods'
to
time.
take a few more.
Was in retrospect a dumb question, but all set now.
We were having a 20 mod question. Timer
yeah.
is going.
I just realized I stopped the clock when we first were joining into it, and I've just restarted it now. But I guess that's just evened out from all the time we've spent going in and out. So hopefully it's all good.
Yes, gumming slice is good. I'll be honest, L1, your neighbor, getting DET as well as you. So, and look, in game, this is a lot to comprehend, but L1 had tech round one. They went and got DET as their tech of choice. The minute that I see that, even as Soul, if I was thinking DET, I'm then changing to Grav Drive. But Soul did ask about Daxiv, which says to me that Soul was really open to their tech path and really decided something on the fly. Yeah.
Okay.
See, here we go. Construction.
Gotta follow.
Everybody got to follow. Soul had the benefit of getting to do leadership and get those tokens. I suppose everybody else did as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's $6. It can be expensive. The one thing I like about enigmatic devices, you can use it at your leisure. You can keep it as a late game stall. You can also use it as a late game fix if you're not sure if you need 3 upgrades or 2 and 4. You know, it really gives you some options. Especially a good DET faction can end up with 2 enigmatics in the hand for that late game.
I'll play trade.
Yeah, a lot of people want to see the violence in this game, but I believe the marrow is not in breaking down the bone, it's in sucking from the middle. Retain that integrity.
3.
Oh, sorry. How much
That flavor. It's like eating ribs.
Cool.
My kids, when they were young, used to chew on the rib, would like grind the bone down, and it's like, yeah, but the flavor's in the sucking. You suck that meat off the baby back.
For the frag.
Weren't we doing that for the other deal? I'll give you this for this deal, and then that will still be a separate thing.
Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay, so a wash. I will take 2 trade goods, and you get this.
Yep, sounds good to me. I'll put 2 of mine. Blue. We're not neighbors, and you
Yeah, we
are
are.
Mecha.
Oh, never mind.
We are. We're not.
No, I lied. We're not.
I'm happy to do a debt meta because I guess we'll have the agenda. We are full commodities. I don't know. What would you throw a military support on top when you get a chance to without a strategy token? Did you do that? So
Problem with throwing a military support is when I have strategy tokens, it can be really rough for me, and now I can't control when you're going to use it.
So what I would just say, and this is totally non-binding, but it would be like whenever we're neighbors and it's the start of your turn and you have that, you would just give it to me and I'd use it straight away. Is how that's kind of I would normally suggest.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
then
that's fair. And I'm just saying I'm gonna asterisk it with. I'm not gonna give it to you if I still have strategy tokens left in the turn, because I don't want you to use
I
it.
absolutely agree with that. I would say
Alright.
I'm not the kind of player that would break that to try and like screw you over, but I also respect that you decide not to put that trust in me. So
Yeah, so
I like
yeah,
now.
otherwise that seems like a good
This
trade.
is good
cool. So I'll take a
correspondence.
debt token and sometime in the distant future a military support. So you can be refreshed then.
Yep. Alright,
Then purple.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be
The only thing is, can't pronounce their own name. It's like you ask these
I
players,
mean, the agenda phase.
bro, what's your name? You know, bro Rico is like definitely not bro Mariko. It's bro Rico. Anyway,
I mean, I'll do an X-1 and pay you in the agenda phase. I'll be sure to hold the money back, but if you don't want to do that, that's cool
I'd
too.
refresh you for free for your promissory note. If it's what I think.
Well, the Scepter of Dominion.
it's interesting. Like when people say he's a snake or
Oh,
he's
wait,
a
I
used
guess I
car
have to wait to give
salesman,
it to
it's
you
like,
to do
why
the-
is this a negative?
Yeah.
You know, maybe the Bible connotations in the Garden of Eden, but a snake is not necessarily negative. Yeah, there's a good snake in Jungle Book, I think. There's a bad monkey, yeah. The monkey's a bad, snake is good. Oh, sure.
Yeah, just forgive the debt.
I regret that I didn't warn you when I was playing trade. I didn't think about that. I didn't see you had commodity, but I'll just refresh you and you can.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, gift of the gab, silver tongue, totally understand that. You know, a lot of people can talk their way into stuff just because it makes other people feel the sense of affirmation and acceptance, even though they're giving a good deal.
Yep.
Before, I'll be happy to just do X-1 with you.
Yeah, the King Julian. No, the King Julian's the fucking Lima. What is the monkey's name? He's king of the monkeys, and he sings a song.
Yep.
Dang.
Wicked. Cool. That was trade.
King Louis. There we go. Was it Louis Armstrong that played him in the original? That would be a real interesting question because he sings a bit of a trumpet song, I think. There we go. Take time. Let's see what we
I'm afraid to
get.
hit the button. I'm going to try and get Cruiser 2 again. See how it works.
This time it's the charm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking any rules this time.
You don't even need to expand AI development algorithm. Look at that. All right, so I'm interested in Nomad. Does Nomad get the anti-mass just to start scoring the point and get through that stupid asteroid field? Do they try to go round?
Red, I'm hoping this is this is not going to affect you, but I'm going to come here.
Red, did you see the message I sent you?
Where? Here.
All right, we got a grav drive from Sol. We got a grav drive from
Blue,
L1.
I'm coming right here. I mean, it's obvious what I'm doing.
All right, so L1 makes a bit more sense now. They use DET to get into grav drive.
I'm gonna park my stuff in that space.
Yep, Nomad goes for the anti-mass, gives up on getting the flagship, decides that they need to be scoring points. We have a PDS and plasma scoring from Extra.
So all I need is one turn.
Winu gets grav drive using a skip on Archon Vale. It's an expensive skip, poor bastards. But hey, achieves what they want to achieve.
Can I choose not to shoot like the anti-fighter barrage? Like I basically won't shoot anything. And I'll even give you a trade good if you basically just let me have that time.
Giving you a point. Like, if I'm giving you a point, I need way more than a trade good. Like, it's a full point. You know, 10 points you win. That's a tenth of the, you know. It's expensive.
Let's see. Could I...
Yeah,
Red,
don't.
did you see my message?
No.
I was offering to pick up one of your tokens when I followed Tech in exchange for like a couple trade kids.
Trying to get paid, machat.
So I have to decide whether I'm using my agent or spending the token before I finish Tech.
Yeah. No, it's not worth anything to lift my token.
Okay.
Bro, Rico sticking to the guns.
The most I can offer right now is my 2 trade goods. That's what I've definitely got on deck.
Yeah, that's just, right now, it's not enough for a point.
Oh, look, even if it wasn't Louis Armstrong, I think that it maybe even just
I'm sorry.
pays a little bit of homage or a nod their way.
I'm happy to hear all the offers, but
given the fact that that's what comes to mind. But like, I'm thinking 30 years ago, I saw Jungle Book.
like, I need the point too, and I can't score any other.
Don't you? Is the font of wisdom when it comes to much, if anything.
Yeah, but even if I go in, you know, it's gonna. That means I have to devote more ships to this spot. I can't go to any other spots, which I may also need to fight.
It's literally the weakest ship that you could beat. So.
I just think giving you a point is too high, and then risking my own. Like, it's a risk. It's a risking my own point, even if it's a low odds. You know, I'm giving you a point, risking my own point for 2 trade goods.
If you bring 2 ships in, it's physically impossible for you to lose. But I'm more understanding of not wanting to give me a point than not.
All right, fine. But let's focus on that. I mean, I don't want to give you.
So in that case, it's a point worth to you. Is there anything I can offer you for that?
Trade agreement and the 2. Trade agreement and the 2, and then I'll do it.
And the 2.
Because you only have 2. Yeah, you're only getting 2 off those.
Yeah. So it's not. Yeah. I can do that. The only requirement is that you leave me until I score the 2.
Yeah, sure, of course.
So.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Okay. In that case, let me do the trade real quick to make sure that's official. Here's trade agreement and 2 trade goods.
Sweet thing.
And I move in.
Oh, just sharing a bit of space. What is soul scoring? If that's happening.
I've got
1,
3.
2.
Me.
Didn't follow construction this round. Oh no, did.
I got
Make it
a lot
talk.
of floating stuff.
Hawk is the only person I'm adjacent to that has commodities left, from what I can tell.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we've just seen Soul get put off the stage 1 for this round. This is interesting. Chet, can you confirm if that was negotiated between L1 and Soul, or whether L1 just pushed in?
Successfully.
Yep. I was about to say chat's getting excited right now.
If I... Man, I don't know how I'm going to score this.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me like 30 seconds and I'll go.
Take him off it. Take him off it.
Sorry guys, I've seen that I have cheated. I put an infantry in this system instead of that system when I did the military support from Blue.
They have to be, and they have to both be on the same planet. You can't split them.
Yeah.
As well.
Should I delete it or could I put it at the same planet?
No,
put it on the planet, I think.
Put it on the planet. It hasn't really affected.
Yeah, go for it.
It's interesting to see Zendog influence the meta towards nice guy, forgiving simple mistakes that aren't too major, trying to bring the meta back. But when it was them asking for the nicety, they couldn't weigh in.
Yeah, that's a big move.
Given that it advantaged them.
The fact that I'm not going to score this turn.
Am I blocking you out of the point? I thought you'd be able to get that.
No, I.
It ships.
So it's not because you block. I had an idea I could take my destroyer here, but
one or more ships on this
so
objective,
and I only have 2 command tokens.
Man, I could have found a way to let you go through before. That's my bad.
No, yeah, exactly.
I should have thought about that.
No, but where's the second space? Mechatol doesn't count for adjacency. One or more ships and 2 sisters that are adjacent to Mechatol. So Sol was always behind on this.
Actually, I'm just trying to think.
Looks like Machat's pushing in strong.
I free Ross from way back when, right? So why don't I give you 3 commodities and a trade good for your 4
Machat's got to go park over Vega Major. How does Machat score this? Machat doesn't even score this. No, Machat doesn't have anti-mass. Sol, look, Sol gets the asteroid field, but where's their second system?
Yeah, I'm getting 3 washed, 4 washed, but you washed one for me way back in, I guess a round ago. So
yeah. So Sol gets the asteroid field. Extra is taking Vega Miners, but Machat is not scoring this round unless they were planning on taking Tekron Talk. And look, it doesn't matter. See how it shakes out. I just think that a little bit more talking, a little bit more getting on the same page, there's your own line of navigation to your victory. If you picture this being a yachting race, you find your waypoints, your tech points, and you go A to B to C, and you win. But you've got to be mindful of other vessels on the water and their paths, and a bit of communication, a bit of a nod. Okay, you're going to tact leeward, and I'm going to go starward, or whatever. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sailing analogy suddenly falls short.
I was going to say you don't have any unwashed commodities. We could trade, but you don't need to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Chat's pointing out that L1 does have Imperial and therefore can score 2 adjacent off Imperial and then retreat out when Sol comes in.
How do you need that?
That makes
So
absolute
true.
sense. And if they've sold the space over Semlor as well as Tekran Torkran, or Semlor, Tekran Torkran and then the asteroid field, I think that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
I
it
will
on.
point out that antimass was researched by our good friends Nomad on Tech.
Yeah, how
Alright.
much do I owe you?
It's just the one.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's to
Going to green.
To green?
Oh,
Yeah, so I'll
Cool.
collect later.
thank you very much.
Who am I? Yeah, exactly as Sol says, they've only got one counter. But to be honest, I often think this kind of thing is where the deception really lies in TI. L1 realizing it's going to screw Sol, feigning the fact that they didn't. Oh, didn't see that. Sorry, bro. Dang. It's such a nice thing to be a bad guy without being a bad guy.
Yellow.
X-1. It's fine.
Sounds good.
See, DET is good. You get Ironstorm.
And just pass you the one.
You got a way to go places. Now you can get into the alpha. Hey, and then you open up the beta. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Sol on Lightwave is going to be fun this game.
This turn, but hey, may as well get in position.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Here comes Nomad out, starting to impress their position. Funnily enough, they can get there. They've got Grav Drive, and they can come out into the Vega Major, Vega Minor, and just put extra off. Say, look, buddy, I know you're planning on scoring it, but I want it, and sorry, better luck next time. Extra would have a little force to come back, would only have the mech to shoot the PDS, the flagships in a funny position.
Also, out of curiosity, does anyone want a 10-minute or so, or 5 or 10-minute before or after agenda phase?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Maybe
Nice.
after the agenda phase.
Talking about lunch there.
Sounds good.
A couple of American players, but also we got Stockholm in the house. We got London in the house. A couple of people in the more Euro afternoon, evening time zones.
I have a feeling we'll definitely do that.
Oh yeah, no Grav Drive yet. You're right.
We're gonna need the time for this one.
Have we been? I feel like we've been doing decent pace, but maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Extra got PDS2. They went for on tech, plasma scoring, and PDS2. They didn't tech in round 1.
So we found local fabricators. We're buying a mech.
Why has Zen not taken Vetfall 2? I think this might be going to happen. They would have had it round 1 if the cruiser debacle hadn't occurred. They've got 3 tokens. They can definitely take Vetfall from home. Other than that, I don't think there's any other reason. They could drop another token and get Rigels.
White, could we then do?
Yeah, Vegas are undefended at the moment. I think that offers some avenues.
Do it on my turn when I actually do the activation.
But not sure for exactly.
Once the activation's over, and provided it goes as expected, I'll totally give that, and yeah, we'll be done with that.
Sure. Yeah.
So that seems to be green talking to white. Green making a deal to actually sell some airspace to green rather than white.
I think I can give you my Did you take the military support? Because I think we're adjacent now.
We are adjacent, yes.
Yeah, so I think I owe you the military support for. Right? Did I make I owed someone military support. Who did I owe military support to?
Green, but it'll have to wait till it's the start of your turn that happens.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
They've got 1 PD, 2 PDS2, correct.
Right. No worries.
Also, it's a. Oh no, it's not. Sorry.
I also think it's nice not mucking with the extra. Extra can do a few little things that can really change your game, and you need to keep that. Their agent here is particularly beneficial when you need it. Can be expensive to buy, and normally they're planning on using it themselves. But I like knowing when you can ask a favor from somebody.
Yeah, we'll build here. I don't know if anyone really cares to watch what I build, but it'll be some things. So, yeah.
I'm from.
Yep. My dear neighbour Winnow, I will
Hello.
not shoot. Hello, but
Oh, hello.
I don't have tokens to move my flagship this turn.
All right. Okay.
Yep. Yes or no? But I won't shoot. So I will give that
you're
instead.
build at home. I appreciate that. Do you have PS? Oh, you do. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll pay you because I feel like I owe you that much. You know. So.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Right, keep on happy.
Worst case, he shoots your fighter, but
that's true. But he survived all since the start of the game, so I treasure him greatly. Or her.
fighter.
Or it. So red, I pop that there.
They is better than it. Yeah, sure. Here comes red taking their Vega Major, Vega Minor. Not the last planet, coming near the end of round 2. We still got the Vetful and the Atlas, 2 nice hazardous planets sitting unclaimed.
Then I would also use, afterwards, I will use Hopes N, so I will take a mech. And first I would just see Vega Major.
Oh, demilitarized zone.
DJ Kraz. Correct. This extra is getting even more PDS than your base game extra with the mix.
Planet to not be conquered on because they can take it for free.
Let's see. I didn't want to.
Everything goes to the space. There's another attachment that puts extra on 2 attachments should that objective pop.
Let's see. That was
Nomad sitting on 2 attachments. We've got 0 from the looks of it for our friend. Oh no, 1 for
zone, and so Vega Minor's the one to be explored.
1 for Soul.
Especially the infantry.
Okay.
The infantry
0 for L1.
being like, oh, this is I didn't know. Oh, oops, I'm just gonna back away slowly.
Picking up a cultural fragment. I often think of them at taking the planet and they start terraforming activities potentially, and after clearing out the native populations, the indigenous, and the terraformers go wrong and suddenly make it a. Doesn't necessarily need to be a political thing.
Primary, I score 2 next to Mechatol.
Cool. We have a leadership pop. We have a
Right, I'm using the
victory
Mahawk
point.
agent and removing the command counter from Semlar.
Okay. Thank you.
That is on the Dread. It's on the space dock. It's really beneficial. I'm wondering whether Mahat got paid for that. Didn't really see it. We got a whole lot of people owed Scepter of Dominion from the looks of it, though.
Okay.
I believe that ends my turn.
Drawing some secrets, not in order. We now only got 3 people on the board. 1 soul player with custodians, and Dexter with structures, and Intimidate Council for L1. A really slow scoring game. Yesterday we saw a number of round 6 games. I think we will potentially see a round 6 game this game. We do have winner in the game, which can be very swingy, but yeah.
Not yet, but soon.
Yeah, it's definitely. Anybody miss out on the secrets? It looks like because of the leadership pop, everybody got their secret. Oh, whoa. Soul did not. Sad panda face. This is not working out for the soul player today. Custodians is good, but they're not going to be scoring a public this round. It's when your heart starts sinking to your stomach in this game, and you start feeling that sense of despondency and
do you want to
hope fading. You got to bring yourself back. You got to start finding a new path. Start thinking next round, not this round.
All of it.
They've lost out on the speaker position at this stage. Maybe they get back speaker position into an Imperial round.
Oh yeah, sure. Then yeah, for sure.
They haven't exactly built up Mechatol massively. Putting the PDS on Mechatol is interesting because if anybody decides to take it early, they do lose a structure, and they're only on 3 structures at the moment, not outside though.
3 trade goods.
Next round they start qualifying for 4 structures and 3 outside home. Probably score 3 outside home first. Unlikely to have Imperial swing all the way round to them because Imperial is going to be a hot ticket item given the scoring tempo we've enjoyed so far, or lack thereof, I should say.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep, and I'm gonna get the flagship.
No, coming out big.
And then
So yeah, Sol's flagship holds 12 capacity. Frig fighter swarms and many troops and
100 fighters.
coming smashing. Coming with a bunch of advanced carrier 2s with sustain and 8 capacity on the advanced, sorry.
I can produce up to 6 units.
Yep.
And a destroyer.
Put in a fair amount of trade goods with this build. I tend towards wanting to conserve a little bit more, but maybe they got unveiled as a secret.
Alright, I'm done.
Pretty fair play. If you've got it, at least you know nobody else has got it.
I guess I'll move into the equidistant. I'm assuming. Are we going with?
To the left, to the right. Put your left foot in. You put your left foot out.
Oh, Red, we keep forgetting to trade. Oh no, who do I owe the military support to? The
Green.
green player. Okay. I keep-
Oh, actually, wait one
Yeah,
sec.
no.
Before I forget, Mahak, can I get my debt trade good?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
I didn't notice that we were neighbors. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Bennett.
Forget everything.
Geeky.
All right, so
Coming up for one of the
actually, I would
last
like
two
to
planets.
Get that equidistant. You have one PDS with 2 shots in.
Yeah, and then I also have, yeah.
I don't have
and
the
a
mech.
mech.
Oh, there's a mech.
Yeah.
I do. Well, what do you want?
Yeah, you must hear the South African version of that song. It is astounding.
The mech
I might
is
try to
only
find it.
straight cannon, so it doesn't shoot to you, does it?
Oh, it doesn't have range. Yeah.
I thought I can do.
Oh no, it does. It just has it by default.
Yep.
Okay. Normal standard price. 1 trade good for each shot, but I will give you discount. So 2 trade goods.
Yeah, 2 sounds fine. I think paying for the mech, I'm never really going to be interested in that, but 2 is fair.
Oh, we didn't even do the prediction. Choose outcome. No, nobody took custodians round 1. What are we doing for the prediction? Support swaps, usual. Let's stick with it.
Explode.
Support swap round 2 before status. There have been no support swaps yet, so this is still a valid question. Hopefully nobody support swaps while the poll's out. I don't know if that would make it an invalid poll. We get another frag. We've had no relics this game. We got 13 in the deck.
All right. That's all she wrote.
Angela Langsburg. All right, Zendog gets their equidistant. Reasonably glad that yellow didn't push into Vetful. Still only scoring structures this round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets to do an explore, probably picking up a command counter, core mine. 1 trade good if you want it.
Trade good for an infantry. Yeah. In a completely undefended planet. Nah, I'm going to keep them there. If it said destroy instead of remove, I would do it. But
Oh,
yeah. I'm trying to get rich.
Alright, before we forget, green. I think I take my military support.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Give it back. That's green's turn.
White, I guess we're waiting for.
Yeah, I'm about to do it right now. So, and then I will do the whole thing.
Let me just keep that on the side. So I think then I will build it home.
As I get to know Mra as a player and seeing the gift of the gab they have above table, I actually think they did really well taking winner. I think they've started developing the rapport with some of their neighbors, started showing their value to the table of being able to explain some rules and explain some TTS stuff, holding some people up straight if they've been on the terps a little bit. Yeah, real good, bud. I like this. I like it when winner normally gets a lot of hate and threat.
And moving stuff.
None of that has come up.
I'm going to bring in the Dreadnought and this guy only because I want this Dreadnought more kind of closer to the action. I understand you're getting a little squeezed. Hopefully our deals will make it okay, but my goal is to not really squeeze you too hard because So you're kind of blocking.
Okay, so green could have a skilled retreat, hoping a skilled retreat into the empty system after white comes in. White might be trying to win a battle in an anomaly, brave the void.
You kind of need that. Otherwise, you're fighting the mech on the. Well, I guess you're bombard. So.
Oh, and they seem to want to take the planets. They may have just drawn the 4 hazardous secret, which I just wouldn't even be trying to get in this bloody slice.
That is true, and I don't want to hit you.
Very sad panda face yesterday.
Make sure you make it out.
Many other games that we regretted being nice to Winnie in the early game. Yeah, like Zendog's hearing what I'm saying. Winner's getting a lot of goodwill, working together, business time, and potentially this is what gets them the game.
So that I mean, you can get one hit.
Accidentally risk. Yeah, having like.
Oh my gosh! Structure objective.
I'll accept it. Yeah.
Stage 2.
Oh,
what's it? 7 outside of. No, 7 total structures or 5 outside of home.
This. I have to bring the fighter.
What's up, Frank G? How's that old sex going?
And this is with the stipulation that I'm going to be taking the planet, right?
Yes, I will be. Okay. I mean, you kind of need the carrot to survive, otherwise.
Yeah, we had a very, very unfortunate Zen dog issue at the start of this game. They took Rigel 3 and biostims it, and then took Mir instead of biostimsing Mir. They then came to round 1, tech made cruiser 2s, thinking that they'd biostims Mir. They had to admit to the table that they hadn't. Table wouldn't let them wind it back all the way, even though it was pretty reasonable in a normal kind of fun casual LFG to allow it. And so instead they then had to take AI development and only round 2 get cruiser 2. And it basically killed their round 1. They had 2 cruisers and 4 infantry at home ready to take Ever and Vedful 2 round 1 with the counters, and it was not allowed.
Let's see.
Right, so we just had the skilled retreat played, I'm guessing.
Oh, it is. Oh well. That's the risk I took.
Oh no. It's hungry.
Oh no, just a normal retreat.
Some pity from that with the frag.
Winu coming out.
No, 100%. I will. I don't have anything to trade, but I will definitely offer. Let me see. Let me finish this first. So I'm going to try to land on the planet.
Oh, this is just L1 wanting more structures. All right, L1 leaning into their assimilation.
Yes.
When you gain control of a planet, replace each PDS and space dock that is on that planet with a matching unit from your reinforcements. This is an astounding deal L1 has negotiated from Winu. Potentially Winu knew they didn't really have an option to avoid.
Here's the fragment. And then we can also do the trade on top of that, right?
Yep, we can.
Okay.
Part of that.
I will.
Cool.
I will.
We're gonna support swap.
Do we? Oh yeah, we put it up at the top.
Yeah, be honest. If you go back and you watch the actual conversation at 47 minutes, it seemed like one player spoke up against it, talking about a slippery slope. Other players stayed quiet, and so in that gap, there was effectively a tacit decision to not allow it. I would have probably been arguing a little bit the other way, but only to my own benefit when I screw things up. So. I know Winu's fine on structures. I'm not saying they're being put off structures. I'm just saying that it's an interesting that they point swap to no benefit for Winu here, as far as I can see, other than the fact that negotiated retreats.
Spark a rebellion?
Yeah. White does score. Absolutely lovely. That secret was scoreable, and it is a victory point.
Yeah, I was going to say, I might as well score that right now. So
all of a sudden, we got the Imperial player scoring a public, scoring a secret.
I definitely, if I can get like,
I don't know why they're on.
I might throw it.
Oh fuck! How do we miss?
You did sacrifice a lot to make that happen.
I don't get. I don't get how we missed these support swaps.
I'll just have a debt meta of something, at least like one trade good. So.
Okay, so green and white support swapped and won the secret.
Purple, I sent you a message. I just make sure to see if you just saw it.
And
yeah, I did.
Got the Imperial point.
Right.
All right. Really working together today.
Oh my God, Zendog, are we getting personal?
Swapping rings.
Yep.
Swapping supports. Swapping vows.
Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, right?
Let's see if we can make this really take them both to the win this game.
Yes, I can.
Money's on Winu at the moment. I can see now why they made that deal, because the support swap with L1 is definitely going to serve you over the rest of the game. And the 7th player shining on the Winu could just mean the big difference.
Oh my gosh. Is there any faction here who doesn't have a turn 5 swing with their hero?
Me dumb.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, man.
Oh dear.
I guess that's kind of what heroes are meant for, right? For the
Yeah.
But like I feel like half the heroes are useful and half of them aren't. All of our heroes are like game changers.
Yeah, that was a
I
support
keep
swap.
typing to
That's
myself
crazy,
like
man.
a moron. All right.
I don't know
Don't
if it's
worry,
temporary. I would. Winu's not going to give it up. I can see L1 mucking
It says
around.
no
Maybe
one is
they end up
playing as
going with
purple.
Sol.
Dispel purple, right?
You do it lowercase, I think. I think it has to be all lowercase.
Does
Let
it?
me try saying hello to purple.
I think it's just judging my quality
Yeah.
of play.
I mean, yeah. So this got White Cormand. It got them a structure. It puts them on 1, 2, 3, 4 structures outside of home. Sorry, 3 outside, 4 structures total. They get a point. Winu basically just bought lack of aggression. So let's put it this way: it was an unequitable, unbalanced support swap, but was made balanced through that agreement for Cormand.
People can, if they're thinking, I'm gonna most likely gonna pass. So I'm just waiting to hear back.
Blue's waiting
Yeah,
to hear
so
back
I agree.
from
Whenever's good for you.
Purple. Do you want to support swap? We got another wedding.
Sweet. So blue. Okay. So purple and I, we're gonna support swap.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here for the second wedding of the round. Blue and purple, a very natural pairing in this game.
Who's? Oh, I see.
Both wearing the white today in the dresses. Not traditional per se, given the conflict we've had, but
I'm gonna pass.
you know, it's modern times. We don't question.
Yeah, Red.
I kind of feel that Union may last a little bit longer than the L1 and the L1 and the Winu, but I do think we're going to see some fireworks now from L1 into Seoul. I think that this wonderful oopsie, did I put you off a point from L1 against Seoul, may not have been so much of an oopsie. Passage of time will give us the better evidence. Machat does not have Blue's token yet. They are simply looking to solidify their good standing. All right, and feels like a bit of
You
a
good to go, Red, or did you want to?
support swap round 2 before status phase. Choose outcome. Yes, most definitely a yes in today's prediction.
Yes.
That sounds good.
What would be? Oh my gosh! I mean, this is round 3. We have brought out all the wedding tunes today.
As well.
This is the Nomad and the Extra. Could we see some flagship trading in their future? Could we see some no PDS firing? Or are we going to have fireworks in this marriage? We all know that sometimes people run hot and cold and the love carries them through in the long run. But yeah, somebody's support's not coming through yet. There we go. But late to the party, the exchanging of the rings, the vows, the support swaps.
I just passed.
Nothing like a good wedding to give you surety on your borders, a nice warm bed to come home to at the end of the long day, conquering the empire, the galaxy. You know, somewhere to lay your head, put your cap.
I'll purge for a relic.
Roll that dice.
Here we go. First relic. Here we go. Oh, no. Relic. Time. Shuffle them. Get that shard on the throne off the bottom. What do they get? It is not Junior. Junior always shows up sideways. Scepter. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all right. Round 1. It's okay. Round 2.
After all the tokens have been played, that sucks.
Yeah,
It's still
I mean, it was why I didn't do that deal earlier, White.
Thank you, Frank G.
It's no big.
We try.
Oh,
I think we're all just
the
enjoying the
bed's building up.
opportunity
Oh,
to
no.
explore things that we haven't done before, the adventure. Get to watch a whole lot of games. Realize how little we truly know.
Okay. I'm building at home.
Extra reinforcing, 2 dreads. They might have the 5 dread secret. I'm not sure I know many extras that so strongly favor their dreads. They've still got 2 mechs, but relying on Hope's End to get that out.
Yeah, you can pass. Yeah, it's all good.
I
might have no dread 2s, but I suppose dreads are good units.
Oh, I got one last move here. spending a token for Rigel 1, which hardly seems worth it.
All right, so this is purple putting right there, kind of star, but they're going to explore it
Pretty good.
again.
It was
Your
bothering.
space.
So it's still officially a star on the record, but yeah. Keep on trucking.
I have the last red fragment if you want to do something about it.
Oh,
So
yes.
do I.
Frags, frags. Everybody
that's
gonna
spicy.
be talking.
All I have right now is my trade agreement.
Well, let's talk. We can talk during the agenda phase. Maybe something will come out. That'll be.
Yeah, maybe we
Make
can
for
talk
better.
too. Yeah.
Round two,
Well,
all
Jason,
supports
if I
out.
got it now, I could actually turn it
This
in now,
table
which,
not mucking
if
around.
it were
Yeah,
Mar
that's
or
what I'm saying. But
something,
like,
could be-
if you don't have a
We
lot
got
to
winner
give me,
combat,
then,
Spark
like, let's
Rebellion.
wait for you to have things
We've
to
got
give
one custodian's point
That
and
makes
two
sense for
public
me, so
scored. It's
we'll
going to be
do
a
it.
slow
Well, how about my
scoring game.
trade agreement now, and then I'll pick up one of your tokens so you can do a double move next round.
Interesting.
Yeah, rising tides. I
I
mean, this
don't
is the
really
whole
need
thing
the
is
trade
you're trying to get to
agreement.
10. You're not trying to pummel. This isn't a boxing match where you're trying to
They're hard
floor
to
your
deal with.
opponent.
I know.
Sometimes the
My wife
easiest
said the
way to
same thing,
get to
not
10 is to kneecap him and ankle tap him and, gut
I
punch
just
him.
don't need because I already have White's trade agreement, and so
All right. So Nomad, I'm adjacent to you as well. Are you interested in that at all?
you know what?
So-
More
I mean,
boat
yeah,
metaphor.
what was the deal? Sorry.
I do honestly picture sailing around
I
rocky
was gonna
outcrops,
my trade
next to some
agreement now,
volcanic
and then
islands,
the
chasing
promise to
some
use my
kingfish,
agent to pick up one of your
maybe
tokens
jigging
next
or
round
live baiting,
for
and
the red
Oh.
the
fragment.
weather comes in, and this is
That's
exactly what a
pretty
TI
solid.
game is. It's an adventure.
I guess the tacit understanding that I hope that
What's
people
going to
are
happen
playing for,
next?
It's not.
How is this adventure going to
Right. Yeah, I
unfold?
want the
Going
stellar
into
converter.
the
I always throw that in
uncertainty,
Sick.
as well.
That's
readying
enough
yourself
for
as
me.
best you can, but still being ready for the
So
unknown.
at the end of my turn, I'll
Totally,
give you my trade
totally
agreement
what TI
for
is
that red
about.
fragment. So if I can find it, where is it?
Boats in space. I'll tell you the one ruling that I find real interesting is why can you not pick up these two infantry with the carrier when flying through a lockdown system? And the reason is that when traveling longer distances, you travel at faster than light speed in TI, and these big tokens are particularly dangerous. And when they slow down to teleport on the infantry from planets, there's a fair chance they hit this giant big triangular token and kill their ship.
All right.
Yeah.
So anyway,
You get
enough
to
nonsense.
save a token
Before you
when
move,
roll
before
an
tactical
actual
action, you may
token
purchase
roll.
cards. So basically, get out of unlocked systems.
Okay, and then I'm done. So I pass.
And it looks like everybody's passed. We're coming to the end of round 2. We're only at 2 hours into this game. Clock's slightly wrong because we had some disconnections, but it's probably perfectly right for a real game time.
Republican if you have a secret, but I don't think order matters at this point.
Yeah. And we got a secret coming out. It is have another promissory note, and that's on purple. They were happy to see the supports coming out. Red is going to purge 2 fragments. They have 2 blues. It's fair. Points coming on the board, left, right, and center. We have winners scoring the 4 structures. Hopefully going to get 2 next to Mechatol next round. They may be denied that. The table's not going to let them have too many points easy, given the Euro.
I was really hoping I would get that one, because I don't know if I'll ever get rid of the screen.
Yeah. I'd love to make TI that. I mean, honestly, I've been watching so much good sci-fi coming out during COVID. Obviously, a lot of green screen stuff. The Foundation. I've just discovered Raised by Wolves. I don't know how I missed season 1. I started watching the show called Raised by Wolves, and I'm like, oh, what? This is season 2. Found season 1, watched it. A little bit different, a little bit off the wall, but filmed in South Africa, funnily enough, Stellenbosch, right where a couple, probably 20 k's from where I grew up. But just real opportunity to turn TI into a wonderful TV show.
When you can right click,
Rebuild the lore. Do it very much the same as the Tim Pratt books. Keep it quite micro. Don't go too much of the big story. Don't conflict too much with lore, but get to be creative with characters and the setting.
I'm not sure where your one would go.
It mirrors where we're sitting around the table. So
no one has scored. Yeah, just right click score.
Okay.
Or he can just right click.
Right.
Yeah, take the tokens off, right click score.
Thanks, Al.
Hello. All good, guys.
Your heroes.
And your timer is pretty good as well.
All right.
Sorry.
All right, so still very little scoring. Soul really not too happy about that. Still coming up all right, but really support
Right click
and
and purge.
no public's got the custodians.
A lot of things in the mod you can do by right clicking and seeing like system, owner tokens, all that kind of stuff. So
Sol has their flagship in play. Will they remember to put the infantry with it at the start of every round?
almost.
At the end of the status phase, plays 1 infantry. A very good thing we saw yesterday were players putting infantry tokens on the public. So as the publics are revealed, just like you would with Arborek and Mitosis,
Yeah.
you remember to
Y'all
pay
ready to
that
flip the next
infantry.
one?
All ready for this?
Yep.
Yep.
Please, not another miserable one.
Spend 3, little spendy, easy enough, keeps the actions down.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Allows people a little bit of catch up. It's going to be so interesting. With only
Okay.
2
no
having
matter who
scored
wins, I
Intimidate
think we all
Council,
lose today.
despite both Mahat and Nomad half setting up. So right there, they had the opportunity for one of them to score it rather than it to be a contentious point. It's going to continue being contentious.
Cool.
We're also going to our first agenda
Political
phase now.
stability from anyone?
Highly unlikely to see a political stability this early in the game. Maybe on a politics player, but and we shoot over to. Oh, let's see who drops down the fleet tokens. Sitting at 2 there, sitting at 3 on Sol. Really doesn't have too much of a token economy problem as Sol. Winner's still sitting on 3. It's interesting. 1, 2, 1, 1,
Okie
2,
doke.
1. So winner could go down
Blue,
1.
you still need to do your token.
Extra as well.
A little
Yeah,
thing.
3 dreads,
Probably
2
done.
dreads and a cruiser makes sense. Down to 2 for
Oh.
Nomad. 2 dreads at home. They were hoping a
2
certain.
structure objectives and lead from the front. Seat
Yeah.
gripping action in this game today.
Do
Alright.
love it when the players get into the.
Cool.
So
We'll do the
confident.
agenda phase first then, and then have a little break after that.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sounds
delightful.
perfect.
Um,
Whoa,
God.
sorry. Little
Whoa.
lag issue there. I'm okay.
Oof.
I'm okay. Nobody got hurt. Zendog having a very. I'm not interested.
Your planet
Although
board went far.
Oh, what is the set out of these units? I find it.
Never mind.
Are they bulls?
Cool.
Alright.
4,
For
5,
reference, I topped
6.
one, bottomed one. Just as a reminder.
2, 4.
So speaker?
No idea. I
Yep.
find it
Oh
very
yes,
interesting.
I will do the honors. Oh nope.
Ancient Burial Sites Morph. Well,
There we go. Our first agenda. Dun dun dun.
Destroy his
Compensate.
ground first. I mean, come on. Be nice if we had the overlay. You could
I
do
guess going
Mechatol.
first wins, which
You
is starts
could.
with me.
Nothing
or is it
too
my left?
impactful at this stage of the game. If we put our hand over the agenda
No
deck, we can
wins
see
for
that
me.
one was put on the top, one was put on the bottom. So yellow actually put this on
Mhm.
top. May want to be elected player. They may have that
No
secret. That
afters
would
for me.
be a little bit of an
None
explanation
from me.
for this.
None from me.
Yep. Starting with extra.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Sept is not a
I
bad
guess
relic.
that it's too
I could think
early
of worse.
for anybody to buy this, so I will just.
Abstain, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like I don't even think it's worth much. Quite even gonna sell it for the 2 trade goods they're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the place to look at is Mechatol, given that not white, blue has reinforced it with a PDS as well. I don't know what other people are thinking.
Yeah, I'm not particularly scared yet to.
It's like one of those nothing burger agendas. You just go pass, pass, pass. You let speaker decide where it goes. Although speaker putting it on top, as I say, could be that they want to, or a planet they control, be elected. The outcome of their secret.
Yeah, it's not even worth thinking about this. I'll just.
So the next agenda is an unknown, right?
Correct.
Yeah, no one knows what the next one is.
I can't believe you bottom
no
decked
idea.
the one I left on top for you.
I'm gonna.
Gee, I wonder why I would bottom deck that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
put.
should have sold me the speaker and then left it on top. That would have been the real
I'm
fun.
gonna
That would have been the evil move, but I don't know. I'm not into that.
Wrong direction. I'm gonna put 4 on Primor.
Feels like a lot of work for me.
Remember to spend your planets when you're voting as well. People.
Okay.
Oh, 4 on Primor. Okay.
Let's just quickly go take a look at Primal. So Sol wants to get paid. They don't mind losing 2. They are a planet that gets elected if they've got the secret. $2. They get to just use their attribute again to get them back.
You have 16 votes before.
Yeah, you have
I think
16
should
votes, so you need to spend
Alright,
5.
sweet. Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm putting 4, not 5.
Okay.
Purple thinking about it.
Sorry.
24
okay.
on primer.
Sick.
Come on. How do I can't drag it, but it's on primer.
Oh.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, going for the making bank at home.
All right, so everything except for Rigel 1 is being put on my homeworld just to show how badass we are.
Very nice. And this is the
All right, so we have Mahat
Fair enough.
at the table.
I'm
Going to be able to turn these into dollars.
On that one, then.
This is destroyed. They're going to gain 1 trade good, and they're going to be able to convert.
Pass.
All right,
What's
so
that?
any
4 is
shenanigans?
going to turn into $2 using the
Nope.
Crimson Legionnaire. 1 after this is destroyed. Gain 1 commodity to convert 1 of your
Four
commodities to a
Crimson
trade good.
Legionnaires die.
So they could turn that
Now I'm
into
gonna get
1, 2 commodities,
4
or
trade
just
goods and then 3 commodities and flip a commodity.
okay. So they're going for maximum bang, able to trade the
Yeah, just
commodities
go ahead and
out
grab it. Yeah.
during the agenda phase.
All right. It sounds like this one's all set.
Yeah.
Come on. Show us the spice.
What's in the box?
Ministry of
Ministry of
Industry. Yeah.
Oh,
Again,
I've got this
not the biggest bugger.
Uh,
Interesting to see if they make something of it. But realistically, you just want to get on. Get to your break. Get to your scheming and dreaming and the strategy cards with the new spend 3. Leadership's gone up in value.
yeah, I'm going to say that, yeah, if you want to.
Construction's still important for somebody like Soul, who has fallen
Yeah.
behind.
Anybody wants to?
Oh, actually,
buy my
that's a
vote
good point
on
Chad's brought
Twitter?
up. Winu's mix allow you to place a space
no,
dock.
no,
When the
no.
owner of this would place a space dock, they
Oh,
get to
yeah,
use the
yeah.
production facilities, which
Here's-
means a lot of building. Interesting to see what Winu's money position looks like if they were to get that
what are you
level
thinking
of
as a cost? Because it's
construction.
and
3,
it's
3,
these-
3.
no,
So
let's
those
do
3
the-
planets
sorry,
would
let's
be
do the
some
things.
reasonable builds.
Yeah, just
They
go
got
again.
Sorween, that's $4 off 3 builds every time they move a mech. Structures are a thing. They've still got 1.
Not don't do it now, but like
1 mech at the
Yeah.
moment. It looks like they did lose some mechs on the
Okay.
I have no ones.
retreat off
I got it.
Cormont. So yeah, they could make it work for them. Same way that Mahat got the additional benefit of their legionnaires.
Who has
Mahat would, Winner would get some additional synergy.
I have 11 left. 11
15.
votes left.
Calculators for everyone.
There we go.
Oh, everyone's in.
Nice. Anybody want to
who
buy?
wants this? Because hold on, full disclosure, I'm still thinking about doing it after.
Okay.
Who wants this? Everyone?
Not me. It does
I
nothing.
think everyone kind of just like, or most people kind of just want a little, but not like enough that we're fighting for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you. If it's a
Yeah.
rider, I'm saying risky bet, but feel free to make
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And I'm saying, is anyone willing to pay me to not play a rider for them? Because then, like, if I play for a rider on you, you're not going to get it. So does anyone feel like that they would like? And then I'm
no
adding
one's
that
gonna
I'll give you
win.
all 12 of my votes.
Yeah, if you play if you do that,
I don't play the rider and give you all 12 of my votes.
I mean, I'd be down for like a couple bucks, I guess, or for that.
How much
I
is
do
the cup?
I do one of two things. I do $2 or the cavalry.
What's the cavalry? Sorry.
Start of space combat. During the combat, treat one of your ships as the Nomad flagship for the combat. Carrier into sick, nasty fighter. It also is specifically against someone other than me.
Mm-hmm.
If that matters.
Oh, yellow. I've just noticed you got the yellow skip as well. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so it will be the upgraded flagship shortly.
You can just
And
pick
remember
those
to use your vote
agendas.
prediction thing, Nomad. I mean, it's just $1, but still an easy dollar most of the time.
Oh yeah, I might as well predict on me if it's not too late. I forgot, but
It's okay.
I think it's fine. All right,
Yeah.
all right. I'll do it. I'll do it for the promissory note.
Sec.
So
Yeah. Are you
So-
okay with I really want the votes, so well I trust never mind, I trust you.
So it sounds like
So for-
Dan Man has be elected and is saying that you can get
I
the
give it to you
flagship
now, it's
promissory to build.
technically
Yeah,
not, but I'm just gonna
I was just away.
I promise
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
12 votes
Yeah.
for.
It's good.
well we're
Show your
last
secrets.
sequence, so we'll
Okay,
hold off.
so no afters from anyone. So
Alright.
voting starts with extra.
And Nomad, from your comment, I think maybe you misunderstand how the prediction works. I mean, it's you just vote at the normal time. You don't have to
Oh,
like
yeah.
predict it. Yeah, if you
You're
play a
right, so-
rider, then that counts. But you don't need to like guess yourself now. It's just when it comes around to you, you vote on yourself if you think you're going to win. Is all.
Yeah. That reminds me, I should have done a one vote on the well.
Right when it was clear I was going to
Nomad-
win, you probably should have put one vote on me just to get a buck.
Yeah, no, I
That's-
remember that now. I thought I was remembering this is I got this mucked up with Necros for a second for some reason.
Right. Yeah.
Nomad,
then-
do you want to make sure that you win this one? Do you want to buy my 11 votes?
Yeah, I could do like 2 trade goods. I'm saying 2
Okay.
mostly because you're gonna extort more of them from me at some point probably, so we'll give you a little drip feed
Yeah.
of extortion for the time being.
Then I
So I'll
put
take one
11
back.
on. Sorry, I it might be easier just to put my 11 to you.
Yeah. I can update the thing, that's fine. Alright. Oh. No,
That's 11.
okay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
There we go. We good.
Okay, delay. Cool. Well, I guess everyone's voting for you then, Yellow.
Seems like it.
Yeah. If other people want to do something, they can go for it. We have like 38.
Who will I vote for then? I'll vote for L1 for the memes.
For
So
the
they
meme.
can use them with all their space dogs already out.
I pass. I won't even bother.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all for Nomad.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll put
you.
my vote on Nomad as well. So
Yeah.
you have it unless something really weird happens.
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah,
So it looks like we got a be elected.
I think the sequencing on this. So
Yeah.
let's
So put it-
drive the debate.
Yeah, we go. Look at that.
Nice. And
Be
sure to at least
elected.
one vote on yourself. So you-
Unlocking their
Yeah.
commander, which gives them the ability
Yes,
to
I
build
was
the
gonna
flagship
put
for
it on. I
free,
think that's pretty
getting a
Nice.
point.
Right.
Oh
Right.
boy.
It's all working back, so I'll just put a bunch.
Nomad goes to 2.
Okay, I thought you were
No publics. I mean, this game is just off the hook.
Good play.
Seventh player
I was
with the
gonna
2
get
structure
real cheap
objectives
on the
really.
last one. Because no one was interested, and then yeah, I'll get my 1 trade good and get another for Artuno.
Alright.
Sick.
I'm gonna hit Ready Planets then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go. And you can grab Minister of Industry.
Thanks.
Clear it.
One
And
more in play.
What does that do again? Oh yeah, it's
You
Cool.
forgot what actually does.
neat. Actually, it'll be nice if what I think I'm gonna try and take.
Cool.
Speaker is on Nomad as well. Looks like we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Chat.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to pause the clock.
Cool. I'll pause the clock.
We will
Right.
quickly make the coffees and then we'll
And
come
if
to
you're
a
sitting
little
on
recap.
Summit or that whatever economy thing, just remember to play it when we get back.
So what? 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yep.
Q. And what we might do is get a little bit of pausey music and All right. Let us see what. Oh, what are we doing for prediction, chat? Round 3. That's probably a bit loud. What do we want for round 3? Simple question is, does Soul control custodians by the end of round 3? Oh, make it all.
Sorry.
And we'll just make this a 5-minute poll because we're on a bit of a break. We'll see what happens. Sure. We'll go not AFK. We'll clear away the writing. And people waking up for the morning. Take a look at the tech trees. Maybe quickly check the emails. Looks like people coming back. Oh. Alright, don't read emails. In the midst of an Omicron outbreak, they're only depressing. Let's see if these players are back. It looks like we got green, we got red, we got blue. White, not moving their hand, and green still AFK from the looks of it. Yellow. So definitely nobody's winning this round 3. Even the mighty Winu, they have had a strong game, but I suppose they could Imperial. If they took Mechatol, there's a theoretical 1, 2, 3, 4 point swing with 1, 2 secrets in hand. They've got a theoretical 6 point swing to get them to 9 this round, but that's an absolute Christmas la la land. Otherwise, I think it's not even worth starting the predictions just yet and seeing people's lines. L1 sitting strong, but that is worth a secret, support, and 2 publics, the same as Winu. So L1 Winu's both in a very strong position. Imperial definitely going up in value this game, as people require decent swing rounds just to reset the tempo. If everybody was happy to play the normal game, the tempo would just be one beat less than normal. But I think they'll try reset it and get ready for that first stage 2 as best they can. Nomad in a good position to do that at this stage this round. On speaker, probably prioritizing Imperial over. Funny enough, not making the deal with Machat to just get 2 adjacent and Mechatol done last round for one of them, and it's going to be a contentious issue this round. Red has scored it, so Yellow can push into Red slice over the Vegas, and Machat could push into Soul, but that doesn't help Soul's situation. Having put off the 2 adjacent, that was really their key objective.
Cool.
Yep.
Everyone's hands are moving. All right. Shall we start with the strategy phase then?
And we're back into it.
Start of strategy phase.
Summer to manipulate investments. Calling once, calling twice. Don't look like it.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Nope.
Strategy card picking on Nomad. Restart the clock.
Yep. Start the clock. Thank you, Al. That's going. 2 hours 10 played so far.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad for 2 rounds.
So, Yellow, if you'd like to kick us off.
Yeah, sorry.
Whatever. No rush.
That last public is really, really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Making Nomad
Yeah,
seriously
my whole faction's
consider.
based on collecting a bunch of command tokens, and now I gotta throw 3 of them away.
So there's a lot of people who do not like this.
Yeah.
Good for me.
The real question is, they have. Yeah, they can swing. They can Imperial. They got a Cohen. Jalil gives them 2 more counters. Fuck, actually, their counters are looking pretty shoddy. They got Star Point gives them a counter. That's 3 counters for the Spendy. They don't need to take leadership. They could get a bit of space and then tell Machat that they can move off. So therefore, taking Imperial really
I was dead
lifts
set on
up.
picking construction, like locked in 100%.
1,
Now
2.
I'm not taking it.
Oh, taking leadership over the Imperial swing round.
Tokens.
Yeah.
There we go. Extra definitely hitting into that swing round. Extra has scored only 2 adjacent to Mechatol, so they can score structure this round. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 structures currently, so that during the round they can easily score 4 structures. And they have 1, 2. I just need 1 more structure outside of home to score the other structure objective. It's not a bad play from the extra. Politics for winning makes fantastic sense. Just allows them to keep setting up for that big Imperial swing round double header. Hopefully not putting too much sweat on their back. They got to go for this win without ever activating Mechatol and not chasing that double guac. But we'll see. Maybe they go for a bit of double guac. I don't see how. Their path to Mechatol's block. They don't have grav drive. They don't exactly have the most impressive fleet, and it'd take a bit to get there.
Let's do.
And the flank speed changes things drastically as well. Nice to have the spend 3 set up for your Imperial round as one of your objectives. Try to score the 2 adjacent to Mechatol this round, which is the one they can take.
Interesting.
Take them off a little bit faster. Warfare pushing into Soul maybe.
Tech.
Not sure how I feel about tech on construction right now. Might pay off really well. Might pay off really well. Machat has scored 1 of the constructions, still needs the 4 structures. They take it. So Soul pulls off a lucky break. Yeah. Man of the people.
Well, since, like I said, I shot myself in the foot, so I may as well help everybody else, right?
Set turns.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
5 out of 6 of us can still have a good game, so I'm just here to help.
We'll check if the overlay is working, but it does seem to be on the 40-second delay. So.
All right, going to set trade goods and set turns.
Yep.
Let's begin.
So
And we're back now proper. Let's get into this. And
I can do the make everyone's lives not fun, or I can, and I don't want to be that guy, but I will be that guy.
what we've seen from Dan the Man is
Gotta do
they will
things.
try to extort what they
Yeah.
can.
But people want to grease the wheels just a smidge, you know.
Give him a debt token. Don't give him nothing more than a debt token for payment at a future date that suits the IOUE,
I don't know if it's
not the
I
IOUR.
think it'll make for a faster game if you stall it out, right?
Well, nobody's doing much. They all want to keep their bloody tokens.
Yeah. I mean, I just think. Never mind.
No, that's fair. I mean, trying to get what grease I may.
I respect
All
it.
right.
I do respect it.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. All right. In that case, what am I actually gonna do then?
I guess the thing is because, like, also in order to stall, people will start playing their strategy cards. So if you the ones that you want to follow,
Oh, nah, bringing up the absolute truth on him.
out of luck, given that
Dan the Man got something to really consider now. Will the table just schneid you
Yeah,
out
we
of
could
all the
say if he doesn't
secondaries?
play leadership, we could promise to do like construction and then Imperial
Yeah.
attack all this round. That would hurt.
I'm loving this table.
Just gonna play it no matter what.
I could respect that.
All right, we got a strategy card. It seems to be the strategy card.
Thought I'd try.
I spend 18 influence for 6 tokens.
Jeez.
Whoa, that's a big spender there. With that spendy out, that's what they want to do. Look at that, Mahat just smashing it. Smashing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 influence. Mahat just smashing. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive leadership up there at the start of the round. We'll be going over to green on politics, possibly, and see what they draw off the top. Not a lot of politics follows going on this game. Couple action cards out there. Nice to be avoiding the
Wait.
yeah, a speaker order
I only
is
bought 3, not 4. That was a mistake.
slightly disappointing. But given the tempo, I think the tempo is pretty poor. Nomad not taking Imperial does mean that they're not going to correct their tempo. Extra has a reasonable run at it. They get to follow construction. They get to score 4 structures with the 2 at home, and then follow construction for end of round. Score structures again. So Extra definitely gets the 2-point swing round. Gets to draw a secret. Won't be taking Mechatwell, I doubt. Yeah, last poll was everybody support swapped. We had a full-on like 3 wedding bazaar. It was pretty full-on.
Oh, there's an AI development algorithm sitting
In this
here.
tournament, I haven't seen that happen a hell of a
Yeah,
lot.
when I had that lag fit, it got flung
Oh,
over there.
okay.
Sorry.
People throwing stuff around.
Sorry, Red. I was just counting. Let's see.
Hey, Major, I think you've had some real good wins along the way. Some real good losses as well. You just bet it all on the house every time.
I'm not really sure what your
Just put the all in.
scoring for this round. I presume you're going to go for a double score.
It's an interesting one now. I was looking at this during the break. Like Soul losing, it's pretty likely depending on who takes Imperial, and that's why the vote then mattered. But yeah, with Extra on Imperial, I mean, maybe they come to an agreement. But Manar proving themselves to be quite an astute player. Says little about their game plan and keeps the table humming along like a well-oiled, grease machine. Definitely keeping the heat off them as the winning player. We haven't had the usual, oh, look at the Euro. It's
So, I know. What do you think about that, Red?
That's a 1 message from green to red. What do you think about that? Possibly, can I come get your airspace, which is really the one Manar wants to knock off right now.
I mean, I could play politics
Good.
now to show faith. You know.
Acquiescence.
And then I'll move the cruiser.
Cool. I guess that works for you because then you save a cruiser.
Yep.
I don't know. I'll play politics now and as a show of faith. Give you a bit of time to. I don't know what you plan for it, but hopefully you get something where you can move that out.
I'll use this one.
Very nice. Yep.
And then you might change that.
I'll hit play.
Yeah.
I'll make red speaker.
Ho, setting up for round 4. What are we, round 3? Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll take.
Makes himself speaker in round 4. Goes into round 5 as speaker. Winu really setting up with this. Probably aware that Extra's unlikely to take Imperial for a second time, but be a little bit wary of Extra taking politics next round and then selling it 1 up.
For the strategy card I use, so if anyone's interested in buying that, hit me up.
Going straight into a construction pop. Hey, look at this. All the drumming. All the drumming.
Yes.
Two PDS coming out. Come on, Sol.
Oh, we have to lock.
Sol keeping the 3 tokens, I think. 1,
That is
2, 3, 4. The real problem is Sol gets taken off Mechatol. They get taken off both of the structure objectives.
Oh boy, I'm the.
You got to do it. Chase those points.
Oh, yes.
Come on, Sol. Come on, Sol. Good on you. Come on. L1's not too worried. They got it wrapped up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 outside. They've scored the 1 half. Get the other half.
Just lock into it. You decide.
Don't forget, Red. You lock down that system.
No. Red didn't place. Oh no, they must have. All right, over to White on the warfare.
To refresh a tech skip at the end of my turn.
Okay. 2 agendas on top.
Guessing that was purple and deciding carefully which one to refresh.
Both of those.
No spendies out. They might be thinking the red skip for a tech. I mean, Sol has not reinforced Mechatol, and the real issue is, like, if Extra's setting up for it, they've now got a PDS and a mech. They can bring their flagship. Who knows? They might have some, real cunning plan. Sol's also going to lose a structure. So it's not even the fact that Sol loses Mechatol. It's the fact that Sol loses their 4th structure and 3rd one outside of home. It's just that little bit over. Looks like they're just going to build at home now.
I'd love to save this unit. So blue.
I have to come for you.
I'm gonna love this, but it's not gonna hurt you. And
DET.
basically, I know that this destroyer is not long for this world. Oh wait, but you haven't even.
He's locked it down, bruh.
Can I shoot my PDS at it?
No, it has to be in the active system, and unless you had PDS 2.
Yep. All right.
But
White,
I think.
Just to remind you, the extra flagship is adjacent as well. So
that is a good point.
I thought you would miss that.
I mean, I would have been happy for you to leave and take that. That would not have bothered me. But
that is a good point. That extra flagship. Wow, what a flagship.
Just go grab the one in the nebula, bruh.
Then, well, if it's already locked down, I will just do this then.
You got the nebula.
And I will move the Dreadnought.
It's going to go build out of his forward production facility.
Infantry. And then I've got this that I'm producing.
Full production on the full production planet. Perfect.
I believe I can swap this one out.
8. 1, 2.
I'll do that instead.
6, 7.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, I'm just gonna play tech.
Yeah, we go. Tech. That's another.
I'm first gonna get.
Advanced carrier 2.
All right, so I've got a red and a yellow. I'm going to use AI.
Oh, what the?
And get war sons.
Oh baby.
Biostims?
We got a All right.
And then I'm.
Could you?
Both faction techs as a secret, maybe from Sol.
I mean, sure. What will you give me?
Wait, you can't play tech. Have me say what I'm getting, and then not play tech.
I mean, yeah, that's why. That's why I said, sure.
I'm playing tech.
Like I did feel like it wasn't fast enough, but
Okay.
I'll leave it to the group.
I'm gonna veto it.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
War Sons isn't a minor thing.
Yeah,
if I were
yeah,
just
Given we kind of respond to you in the beginning, I think that's.
Yeah, Zendog is going War Sons. That's why they ready the red
when I follow
mirror.
tech, I could pick up your token on Tech Run Torque. Would that do anything for you?
don't give Machat money to build those War Sons now.
'Cause that way, but only like it's certainly helpful, but I'm not willing to pay for it. Helpful, like. Yeah.
Well, how about if you're in a space where I could use your military support without it costing anything, like later on? Could you be willing to give it to me? And if that situation doesn't come up, then fine.
And in exchange for what? Sorry, I'm just trying to.
For picking up the token.
No, it's just not that important, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty. No problem.
God, that
It's a
theme
good
music
deal, though. I'm
timed
not
up
trying to be like
beautifully.
it's how dare you? You know.
I'm going to remember that. It's a good deal, not a how dare you deal. Well said. Well said.
I'm done.
What is Sol getting? Sol's getting biostims.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just.
Sol, please send me a message when you're watching this VOD, letting me know what your thoughts were on your tech tree. I'm super keen to understand it. I think I'm missing something, and I'd like to know if I was.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Sorry, I accidentally took the general spec ops instead of the Soul spec ops. Can I flip that out quickly?
Oh, they've got spec ops. They did double tech. Okay, so the green was into infantry. I start understanding a little bit more.
People cloning tech, or should I ask someone?
Over here.
Alright,
okay,
so
thank you.
spec opsy. I got a sneaking feeling they might have two faction tech, but yeah, I would have done the carrier 2 first.
Oh, and then the Atcherman. Oh, sorry. Before I know what goes, Atcherman, I'm gonna use and put more 2 fighters on the Mechatol again.
Not 2
No,
fighters, 2 infantry.
Yep. Sorry.
Alright, so reinforcing Mechatol saying, hey, it's mine,
Now
back
I'm
off. Now I think it will be slightly less takeable. They also have their agent, and they also, I believe, have their commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, they have 12. Over to yellow.
Man, I can't really stall much longer, so I'd hope that you move the cruiser next turn if possible. I guess you're doing big builds. Wicked. Love it.
Good comms there. Keeping everybody on that same page.
Mohawk / purple. So I've already got my objective locked in for this turn and probably the subsequent turns. But I'd like to be able to do what's its
adjacent.
Face? Intimidate Council sooner rather than later. So I don't know if I can swipe the space area over to Ivara for a turn at some point.
What does Machat?
Yeah, with the space dock and all that.
No, Machat Nomad think they have locked in because they didn't follow the structures.
Yeah, I was thinking they asking me about that.
1, 2, 3.
Purple?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Oh no, he doesn't. No, never mind.
Okay, I suppose what he's saying is I have 3 tactics, and then I'm hoping construction gets taken again.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I
have
would
a sneaking suspicion construction may not be taken.
Well, how about if I park there this round?
This table might surprise Nomad.
Next round or whatever's good for you.
That seems reasonable then.
All right. And just to preempt it, Extra, will a trade good suffice to keep you from shooting at me when I come in there? What's the rate for your mech?
Mech and a PDS now.
And I have 2 PDS. So I will shoot 2 PDS shots and 1 mech. And I will go 2 trade goods. And then I will give you a discount on the mech.
2 trade goods and then a discount?
I'll budget that in. Thanks.
So let's say I leave the asteroid field and then come back later, I have to grease the wheel once more.
Extra went and got Sorween as their tech this round.
Okay.
So you will get it for a 1 trade good.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, so husband and wife working it out there. Spousal privilege means you just pay a trade good. If you're not in the marital bed and you just come in a visit in the guest bedroom, it's $3 for 3 shots. Extra could be about to get rich or about to get beat down.
Yeah, that system, sure.
Sling relaying, bit of a stall, gets out at red, good ships.
Something.
Oh, that's.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll build at home.
Look, I'll be honest, I also think 3 is a good starting position. You're up front with the person who's getting a point. The point's worth 6 trade goods, arguably, as stage 1. And you got to pay 3 to get it. And a command token to move your ships in there. So what? Get the point.
Something also, I don't know, I noticed that you probably want to unlock your commander sometime. I think, right? You need 1 more influence.
Yes. Yep.
So, I don't know. I guess, I mean, what I could do is I can move this stuff out of here, and I mean,
Cool.
I hope you would move the flagship in, but you could come take this planet. That gives you your thing, and I don't know, throw a few trade goods to cover the loss of the planet, because I'd lose 3 influence for that, but gets your commander. I know we've got lots of things going on, but I don't know if you'd be interested in that at all.
So it sounds like Win is trying to buy the commander for an unlock.
Commander, and then I will give you something in between.
Cool.
And this isn't with their
Yep.
Because I'd
spouse.
I'd be moving these guys up to the thing, so we'll talk about that in the following turns. For now, I'm just doing my build. So
Building at home, 3, 4, 5. Sorween 6. Yeah, as I say, I also think it's a starting position. You start at 3, you negotiate down to 2. It's better than starting at 2, negotiating down to 1, maybe. 100% more income, going from 1 to 2.
I'm kind of out of stuff to do other than playing mean action cards on people, which I don't want to start doing. No, Mag, come in there now and just if your destroyer gets destroyed, I'll pay you for them to reimburse.
Yeah, sure. That's.
And retreat
that's
into
cool.
Atlas.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's fine.
Hut must be feeling relatively cashed up.
Yeah,
they've got some commodities they can pay that are kind of dead at the moment.
There is cool.
Arguably, this is a bit of conflict, but we're calling it negotiated conflict.
All right, so that's enough that'll survive. If you're going to announce a retreat, then that's all I need to bring. Assuming you don't do
Yeah,
AFB.
I think I will. Just no.
All right,
yeah, I'll announce a retreat too.
Wait, hold. Yeah, let's make sure you go in order. You're not. Do you agree non-bindingly not to do anti-fighter barrage?
Oh yeah.
And
okay, and then extra, I'm going to give you 2 trade goods not to fire.
Yep.
In the window for that.
Yep.
So there you go. No one else can shoot. All right. Okay. So, yeah. So I think we're all set then. Right. So I don't have any abilities. You don't have any. You don't do AFB. You're not retreat. So just 1 round of combat, and we're done.
Could we have Brave the Void yet?
I'll try real hard.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
Nope. No.
Can I ask a really stupid question?
0 hits.
Why? How can extra hit that spot?
PDS2.
PDS with PDS2, and his mech has a built-in range of 1.
I'm looking on his sheet. He doesn't have PDS2.
Oh,
yeah, this is right. Copy and put it on both.
Yeah, usually people will do a copy paste and put 1 on each.
Oh, okay. All right. Should I do that with Spec Ops also?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're promoted, you can just do Control C, Control V, and then duplicate them just to be extra
this
safe.
is the only place I can go actually.
We have a retreat.
Cool. Yep, it's out of there.
We're good.
Blue, it's not wrong
because I can't. I can't
It's
copy
just-
that one.
All right, sweet. I got it. Thanks, guys.
It's just on TTS because it's a little bit easier to see what people techs have. People tend to put it here because it's somewhat a little bit camouflaged to see that it's actually upgraded on here. Another cool thing in the mod is you can see if they've upgraded because on their unit thing here, it's in, like you see there's like a black band because you've got upgraded infantry at this point.
Cool.
but this is generally where people look for their techs, at least
All
on
right.
TTS. So that's just what it is. But you didn't do anything wrong or anything.
I think I'm going to try convince Murat to become an academy instructor in Gen Pop. He's got a
Okay,
wonderful disposition and
unless any of my
extremely.
neighbors are gonna make a big deal out of this, I'm gonna build right here.
Yeah, some people were going to come and use that space, but you got warfare, so you can pull off.
Really upset by that.
I mean,
Go for it, man.
I mean, you
do.
and I are already buds, but I just want to
I
forward.
know, I'm joking. Go for it, man.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna activate. Wait a second. Let me make sure. Red is not okay. Red is no
You're
tax
outside.
today. I use my agent to change one of these infantry into a mech, and I use War Machine right here to just reduce the cost by 1 to get a Dreadnought.
The flagship's like the horror movie thing. It's like you look over your shoulder. It's like, wait, it's there. It can see me.
No flagship. But yeah, so that is all I'm doing. Done.
I guess that's your command.
And L1's really got 4 structures.
Yep.
They've got 1 PDS on core mine, they've got the space dock, and the space
and
dock.
mine's
So
on
they've
that
got
first
3
call,
space
right?
docks and a
That's any
PDS.
particular want. Don't really have to sell it now. I was just
Yeah, and a PDS at home.
I let people know.
All right, Blue's got their structures unlocked. They're really hoping nobody comes and takes Mechatol off them. Yeah, possibly 3 space dock secret. I mean, they're getting reasonable production of Semlor,
Well, now I
medium
wanna
production of
combat as
Quan. I
Mohawk.
mean,
There's a thing I'm supposed to do.
we've also got 4 dreads on the board, but I suppose that's just
And there's a
normal.
whole
Yeah,
text
sure.
here. Let me read it.
Free.
Grab a token.
Doesn't contain. Right.
One of yellow's
Okay. Yes, I
tokens.
just gotta.
I got you.
L1 in the best position to win. I mean, they've tracked all right. I'd still say Winu's in a pretty
Oh,
good
yeah, I have a free-
position. They've
free
got
flagship,
speaker
I guess.
over L1,
Yeah,
although
yes.
L1
That's
speaker
cool.
position's not that much worse. Winu's
wow.
also got the Yarrow, which can swing
Already a bunch
very
on board,
hard,
so
although they're
think,
unlikely to do
kill
it
a
with
flagship
Mechatol.
is already online for people.
But yeah, look,
So
L1's
it
got
doesn't really
2
matter.
points on board. We'll see what the 5th stage 1
There's
is.
one you can
They've
punch over a
got
wormhole.
1 secret. They've got
Oh yeah,
the...
yellow.
Yep.
We're neighbors. Oh, we could.
Hey, David. Yeah. Game's going all right. We had
I'm
3
always
structures as
happy for
first
scrapping.
objective and 4
Oh,
structures as the
whoa,
second
wait.
objective.
I like
Really
that.
slowed things down. Only person to score
If I
round
go
1
to the
was
asteroid
Winu,
field here,
who
just to use
took
the dark
construction
energy tab
as
with this one
speaker.
destroyer, are you gonna
Since we've been having a bit of a catch up, L1 had a swing round last round with Imperial. This round we've got Extra having a bit of a swing
Yes,
round.
but you can pay them
Having
not
just
to.
bought speaker
I actually have no
from
money and there's no trade.
Winu, who took politics.
But
Hopefully Winu trying to get
if you want,
speaker for
I
round
can
5.
give you.
So it's been a bit slow, a bit of
I can
interesting
give you
tempo.
Lazak's trade
People
agreement.
talking mostly, but not giving any quarter. Zendog and Mahat did a little whoopsie in round 1 that the table ended up not forgiving and being relatively hard on a ruling.
I'm sorry, God, I am
But it's all good.
not sure what's going on with my brain. I forgot that I do actually have Nav Suite. So let me get rid of that when I moved into the asteroid field. Small technicality there.
Play Nav Suite, yeah.
Glad I wasn't bluffing.
Sabotage. Somebody sabotage it and make all our lives miserable.
Yeah.
So the ruling wasn't actually a moderator ruling. Zendog went and took Rigel's 2 and used Biostims to refresh it for the green skip and would have had predictive in the green skip. When Tech went, they kind of thought they had refreshed Mir, which was the second system they took, in which case they would have had Biostims, Mir having green on Biostims, yellow on predictive, and the red to get Cruiser 2 round 1. They had 2 cruisers at home with 4 infantry ready to take Evera and Vetful 2. They realized after Tech, and so said to the table, hey guys, if I had just refreshed Mir with Biostims instead of Rigel 3 turns ago, 2 turns ago, and then the table was like, well, this is not exactly, that's winding back a bit.
Okay.
Even though nothing really could have got in the way of that, there was no additional information. The other asterisk worth just noting on Mahat was their very first action was taking the 2 green Rigels, not the red one in that action, but they explored the red one and got volatile fuel source for the extra token. So there was a slight thing there that did benefit them. So you could say they're evenish. They've recovered very well. We've just had spend 3 tokens come out. They've just bought a shit ton of tokens. They've got War Suns. I mean, whether they build them is a whole other thing. But yeah. So we're trucking. We're trucking. It does look like Extra's not going to go for Mechatol for a bit of guac, so planning on the stage 2s.
Super good play that.
Oh man.
Also, pleasure, Masterflow.
I just waited one
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, to serve, mate. Yeah, to serve. Any
Sad
questions,
we
just
haven't got
keep on
mana
asking.
this game, but oh well.
Yeah.
Can be helped.
Yeah, so Zen also had speaker, could have parked those cruisers in Evera and got the one for custodians.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look, Zen Dogs round 1, they've recovered. They've come right. But it is a lot of nerves. You come into a qualifier game, I'll even say that the senior bloody guys have nerves. It's just that sense of people watching, that sense of more on the line, and it's a hell of a lot that your brain's computing. I mean, this is a full day's work.
L1, did you have any interest in the alliance thing? Or if you want to do it later, it's fine.
Yeah.
These people just keep doing alliances. I think somebody wants betray a friend.
Alliance is probably a little more valuable than my alliance.
Is your promissory already out?
No, I still have it.
Exactly.
I think what I'd want then.
Oh, Magi, the finals last year when SCPT was hitting 500 people, man,
we can't do
it's
2 promissaries.
real opportunity. When you look at what's happening with
fine.
esports around the globe,
So, I mean,
obviously TI suffers from the 10-hour timeline, but
but
people watch 5-day bloody cricket, eh?
Yeah, so the alliance for
There's something for everyone.
your.
yeah, I'd do that.
Alright, sounds good.
Here's the first stage of that.
We've been hitting up to 100 on these qualifiers when there's not multiple dividing the viewer base. So, kind of in the high 80s.
It's my turn. I'll
pretty
give
good.
you the alliance. So,
Yep. Oh, here's the little reminder, doohickey.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 2021 we were hitting the 500s. It was like consistently sitting at about 490, 480. And then as it got towards the end, more people tuning in. It was a great event.
Cool. I will zoom on in here. So Red, for this system, I guess because you're locked down, I was going to bring in the destroyer and I could bring this carrier out, and then hopefully if you just retreat, and hopefully I won't fire AFB and hope to do the minimal amount of damage to you here. Is that good with moving over here? And then afterwards you can just freely take this.
Sorry, I was on mute and having dinner. I didn't hear what you said.
Playing from Stockholm tonight,
just confirm
bro, Rico.
Over here, because it's
dinner time there.
I'll be able to move the stuff out. I'll just bring in.
My first breakfast was a chocolate brownie.
And these guys,
not a special one. I'm a responsible adult these days.
Even if I tried. So you can come in here, and I'll not fire AFB, so there's like minimal amount of damage to you here. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. And then I get this one, and I will only come in with this.
Yeah.
So this is what Extra did.
The infantry, but it'll just chill in space, so you don't have to.
When Extra said to Purple, you're going to have to pay 3 trade goods to not get 3 shots. They set this market perception. And now Mna is like, I don't want to fuck with this extra player and take no risk. Let me just give him Archon Veil so he can unlock his commander, eh? And now it's, oh yeah, I'm giving you Archon Veil. You're not going to fire, are you? I actually think that's a really interesting. Mna is now on my want to play with list. Bit of a, I like above table. I like people who talk. Janor was brilliant.
You'd be interested in buying the promissory thing again.
Buying acquiescence again. I really like Mra. I'm going to probably fund him a new microphone because it's definitely on the soft side.
Man, what can I give you?
I would ask for the cybernetic, but I think you just gave that away. I don't really know what else you have.
I'm trying to think if I can give you anything. I don't probably have a lot to give right now, but like a political secret or like a vote for you. Like I'd use all my votes on something you wanted, maybe.
Oh yeah, breakfast is going to be leftover pork kind of casserole. So it's made with like a roast pork piece of meat, which is in the oven, and tomato, onion. Really nice. With rice today, though. We normally do it with an orzo pasta. But it's going to make me feel grot. I'm going to have it and regret it. Maybe I need to do like a half portion.
And the only other person I've maybe offered to is Purple. But
it's also Monday, yeah, so it's not going to be a nice big lunch. The wife's working from home with the COVID times, so maybe she makes something nice for lunch, but she was sick as a dog last night with something, tummy bug, so maybe she ain't going to be cooking. Yeah, I know. Me and my soul in blue, but this soul and me are not on the same page. Didn't go Grav Drive, went DET, then went Grav Drive, now went Biostims into Spec Ops 2. Me and this soul come from two different schools of soul, which is cool. Like, I love seeing the different approach. They've invested a fair amount in Mechatol at the moment, but they've put one of their structures on Mechatol, and they've only got 4 and 3 outside. So the minute somebody takes Mechatol from them this round, they're going to make soul a very sad soul this game.
Ooh, I mean, if you could do it, have you listened
So I'll be honest, I'm
the
a little bit apprehensive for soul at this stage. Speaker orders coming their way. It's not too bad.
I haven't.
They were kind of pushed out of scoring 2 adjacent to Mechatol last round by
it's
L1.
not incredibly helpful. Like, if you want to do it on your own, it's fine, but it's not gonna be, by the time
All right. I wasn't asking for payment. I was just saying if you are planning to,
you're just
to
being
want to
nice.
go over here, then I'll just pull out now instead of next turn.
Yeah, for me, Tom Hanks is the perfect soul slice. You just get your Control ill. If Mahat's in the game, you get him to lift your token, wait for tech, and go get fucking Mechatol. I mean, there's so many things you can do from there. I don't mind Primal. I don't mind keeping those infantry out of somebody else's hands. I wouldn't be complaining. The real hard question for me is whether I would snap pick soul. And I don't think you can answer those questions. You have to see the draft. You have to hear how other people are talking.
And that's it. I gotta save all my.
I play a very friendly soul. SAR I can swing if I need to into an aggressive SAR or Cabal, but if I feel in the draft people are business time working together, it definitely impacts who I might choose in draft.
Right here.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, Solar Speaker I do feel for. I remember seeing that draft you guys have pre-done. And, Soul on second, straight into the Custodians. But you've also got Jolnar on 6, which means that there could be some interesting trading between Soul and Jolnar. And I even think you had Hakan in that game in the 3rd position, is that correct?
Kind of drained L1 drive.
3rd or 4th, because Hakan and Jolnar were not together. But it's definitely going to be an interesting game. I love all of those 3 factions, and they can all do some really good stuff above table, create some real bridges and opportunities that often are lacking.
Real quick deal for one trade get, I'll pick up the token of your choice and do Imperial. Otherwise, I'm going to pick up the one L1 just put down.
I've run out of fighters.
Wait, you know what?
Okay, so that's less advantageous. So Khan in 6, kind of, I suppose they can buy military support off Soul, but again, they didn't need to be in 6. It was better that Soul was next to Jolnar. And then is it Jolnar that's in 3 or 4? Yeah, Jolnar's in 4. So that's interesting. So Jolnar and Hakan got separated, so the catfish dream is a little bit less distinct, although I suppose Hakan doesn't matter. But it's nice when you got that one border that you settle between yourselves. Yeah. I do love the blue seat though. I mean, honestly, it's just so much nicer. What are we doing? Following Warfare from white and then going into blue's turn. Get some theme music going again.
Is there a way to automate turning all my fighters into the tokens?
Yes, you highlight and press R.
Okay, I'm gonna highlight.
That also.
We'll try to bugfish, yeah. So you're on the Sardak then.
Alright.
So on Mechatol.
I don't know. I've watched Sardak in a couple of my learning games now and got a newfound respect for them. I think I just struggle because I'm like, why would you want to start with less tech? But tech objectives come out less now, and that's something you can fix. You take tech once and you've suddenly got back up with most of the single tech factions. But seeing Sardak do some of those amazing land bridge shenanigans.
Alright. White.
Maybe I don't war enough, so the +1 just doesn't come into my calculation when it really should.
Gonna eventually do it, but it's not like.
Ha! Blue's gonna get their first DET. So Blue's first tech research was DET, and I do not believe they have once DET'd.
I mean, if you take infantry.
Oh, actually, did they DET the Alpha? No, they must have DET'd the Alpha.
It's literally impossible for me to take infantry there. So.
Oh no, and they did the Iron Storm. Sorry, I lie.
Before I do that, I'm gonna just orbital drop.
Yeah. I mean, you've got a really good commander. You could go Alliance for research agreement.
2. I'm gonna orbital drop onto Mechatol. And let's turn all these.
Spending the tokens when they spend 3 out, very confident in their structure's objective, and this does mean that they're
And then
locking in that Mechatol. Hoping Magi bet on Soul will still be on Mechatol to get the payday.
Nice.
I really wish I had more time to choose the predictions. You choose the ones that people think are a sure thing, but also have those long odds. You need those kind of swingy. But I also don't like anything too specific. I don't like saying, like Mechatol's a focus point. It's more about Mechatol than Soul. But, choosing a prediction like, whoa, green attack red. I suppose will supports get broken as a nice one. Will something. But then that always happens in the next round, I suppose. What's extra? Still following their warfare build. People really thinking about their builds. And we got a strategy card coming. Which one is it? It's a little bit of Imperial.
And I will also turn on sound.
Oh, yeah. Do we need to draw in order?
Is anyone discarding yet?
No.
What's for dinner?
Sushi.
Oh, good man. Good man.
Red, if you're...
So you see, that's actually some Stockholm sushi. I'd like to know if there's any difference between a Stockholm sushi and the California roll or the more traditional bento bowls. And yeah. Nothing like food to bring people together. Food, just another language of love. Like TI, a language of love that involves beating the shit out of each other at times. But yeah.
I'm scoring that one.
Oh, wait, we're scoring. Red scoring some structures, getting some points on the board, coming up into the joint lead on 4. Get him quick. Brutal. Stinky.
I don't care which one gets picked up.
No, I don't.
Yeah, man. All right. That was a point.
And then I'm actually done.
What did you score, Red?
I'm still interested in the Sorween tools.
Yeah, 3 structures.
Unless they've got the production on mass and they're looking at getting Doc 2. I don't know. It's a bit weird.
If I'm cool with coming up here, then Red.
Yeah, so it's a round 3 poll at the moment is does Soul lose Mechatol, which is effectively the same. You may have missed it. And that's the other thing about the polls is the polls always end up being about a round, but they're quite hard to administer. I wouldn't mind faster polls, things like, is there a support swap in the next 10 minutes? And then do another poll. But yeah, it's enough to kind of keep your mind on in these games as it is. This looks like a bit of conflict.
I will not shoot, and I will...
Not shooting? Ooh.
Cool. I'm not firing AFP. Cool. So 1 round of space combat.
Yeah.
This is just for 2 adjacent. Ooh. 1 hit, 0 hits. See, this is really good. So for one Archon Val trade, I'm not sure if it's for the rest of the game or just this round.
So you hit 1 hit, didn't you?
Na has purchased a point. No PDS fire on top of that point. And
I'll discard that one.
Yeah, you degenerate dick gambler gets flagged.
With this guy.
Yeah, I that's what I'm saying. I'm quite impressed with Na because for a 1-3 that they've already spent this round, that arguably another faction could have just taken off them. He's paid nothing, and
yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Cool. And then you can just come in here, Red, whenever you feel like it.
Yeah. And what's interesting is you can hear that Na would never play a parlay or something funny. It's like a very genuine, I'm making an agreement, let's do this, you don't have to, there's no pressure.
Now it's time for my secret master plan, which is to run away. With the destroyer. And he comes back here, and I produce my flagship. Thank you.
Everybody's producing their flagships today. Soul, L1, it's like they can feel the script. I'm pretty sure they did shuffle the deck.
I'm going to bring my cruiser. He's all alone, but he's going to explore.
Matt, if you're listening, I didn't tell them to shuffle the deck. I always make sure they don't shuffle.
It's just because of how silly it is. It's like, my flagship blew up, and I'll get another one. Oh, it blew up. Oh.
Is it?
Sorry.
Actually, no. Well, Dan, it'll be your turn. So I forgot about mine. When it's your turn, just tell me.
Yeah.
And Did it. I
So are we
forgot.
good? Can
Yeah,
I
you're
end my
good.
turn? All right.
Yeah.
Question: Nomad's Commander is not. It's still unlocked.
It is unlocked because Nomad scored a secret. He just maybe hadn't flipped it over on here.
Ah,
No, I had it flipped, I think. Unless I forgot.
Well, regardless, it was unlocked.
Yeah.
yeah.
That,
Then
yeah, because I did not realize that. So
I've missed so many trades on this table. Like
Then
White's
I'll
trade
go
agreement
here.
sitting in Red's area.
Great.
I'm pretty sure we've got Nomad's Alliance in Red's hand from the agenda phase, but I don't see it.
Oh,
Unless somebody else got it?
I'm just gonna
Thank
put it
you.
back.
Oh, no. White got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. White got Nomad's Alliance. That's why they produced the flagship.
Okay.
Okay, this now makes
And
sense.
then I can. I'll move all of this in. And then
Yep.
I can.
Yeah, I think Extra actually got Speaker off Winu mainly
Put it. No.
because Winu wants to be Speaker in round 5. I think that's more Speaker management. The one issue is if Extra decides to take politics after they've had their swing round now and passes it up the chain to Nomad.
alrighty.
Sick.
But yeah, that whole conversation between Mra and Extra did happen a little bit during Speaker. There was a bit of conversation, but after the conversation between Machat and Extra.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so this is White. White's about to
I hate it.
take a structure, is taking a structure, taking an attachment, or is it stake your claim, share a system? He wants to bring back something with capacity.
Hey, there. We got combat rollers for a reason, you know.
I like that attitude.
Combat, but here we go. I have to do it.
I don't know if there will be much combat. The bombard's just gonna.
It's okay. There's a reason I saved a lot of action. I knew that this would, either on the hotel or somewhere else.
You brought some action cards, so it's just like.
I mean, I
Easy.
have 8. Yeah, I'm holding 8 action.
Whoa, can't hold 8 action cards.
So,
Wait, oh,
There's a hand limit of 7. You know.
no, but it doesn't the hand limit of 7 only applies at the end of the turn, right?
Okay, we got IRL home rules.
It's immediate.
Yeah, it's real time.
Okay.
Yeah, Soul Commander is unlocked. They did have the 12, and they've got the agent.
And try not to, based off what's happening right now. I don't know.
That's okay. I'm gonna discard. I would have discarded the same card anyway.
Cool.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
discard. I'm gonna discard this.
Yeah, based on what he's bringing, it looks like he's going to try bombard each planet and then determine. And just take both. I mean,
Cool.
honestly, L1, the minute they made that deal with Winu, was coming towards Sol.
Shenanigans now, 'cause
L1 and Winu made that support swap first at the table, round 2, nice and early.
So I believe. So let me think. Order is first up. Move ship, space cannon, offense. You can fire a shot.
Pew-pew.
Oh, our fight music's already finished. Get it back on.
No hits.
All right.
Okay. No combat in space.
You get to choose which bombarding.
Yes, I will do 1 bombard here and 2 bombards here.
The PDS doesn't prevent the bombardment, right?
Correct.
Ha!
because of my,
Imperial Arbiter and Public
So I
Execution
do
were the
1 on
initial
this
top
one
2
and then
agendas.
2 on this
Just a little too spicy. Zendog.
Okay, let's do tech
You
ramp.
can't spell script without SCPT.
For ground combat.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
right now is anti-fighter, announce retreats, combat rolls. Okay, so we're on invasion. So it's bombardment, then it's commit ground forces, then it's space cannon defense, and then ground combat. So,
Let's see.
so 1 bombard on Techron. Here goes the shot. Set. All right, bombard just 1 shot. I'm not using my additional roll. 1 hit. And then,
That was on tech run, right?
yeah, so that was Techran. Yeah.
Cool. So if you have to put the ship that you want
Oh.
kind of touch the planet.
Oh, is that how we're
You-
okay?
You did it right because you want your double on here, but yeah.
Okay. And then 2 shots on. There is plasma scoring. Okay, versus blue. Okay. Bombard. 1 hit. So both infantry, I believe, are dead. Which
And I
means
can't. Can I use my commander or no?
At the start of a ground combat round, but correct me if I'm wrong, there will be no ground combat if there's no ground forces on the ground.
You are correct. There is no ground combat.
Man. Okay.
You do get to roll for the spec ops to see if they come back.
All right. How do I do that?
So they go on your spec ops card.
Yeah.
And then at the start of your next turn, you roll.
Off the structures, off the points. Soul's game is tanked. I see no recovery
I have a
after
quick
this.
roller here if you want it.
All right. I'll do it at my turn. I have to wait. I think anyway.
Okay. And I
believe the roll's technically when they're
going
destroyed.
to land.
But other than knowing how many you're getting back, it doesn't make a big difference.
Okay.
So they want to share a system.
Yeah, just to give you
No, looking like he
got a parlay, or I think is it so it's commit ground forces. So I think parlay is now. I think
space cannon
yeah,
defense,
space
ground
cannon defense,
combat,
go for it.
establish.
What I don't know the
Oh no, bombardments just happened. Now it's commit ground forces.
So no parlay.
I'm no parlay. No parlay.
Okay, so I land, so you get one more shot as I come down.
Are they just setting up for immense amounts of? They really think the script's going to be another structural objective.
I sustain damage on the mech.
And I assimilate.
Oh, I guess I also forgot that my mech bombards, but that's my fault for forgetting that. So
No, it should have rolled automatically.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I land on the ground.
Yep.
4 culturals, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, makes sense by not taking Torcon. Could have just been discussed with Sol because Sol only just placed their PDS, unless they didn't have that secret in hand at the time.
And then I get Torcon.
But again, not too much talking in this environment. Have they run out of PDS just yet?
So first, I'm gonna roll for my guys. Where's the quick roller?
There we go.
I found it. It's right here. So I roll once.
3.
And it's a 3. You should die.
Yeah.
6 or higher. 5 or greater?
All right, let's try again.
Yeah, 5 or greater is not bad. And that's
oh my
a 1.
God.
Oh.
Okay.
That's rough luck.
The 7th player is not in my favor today. So. Oh shoot! I already activated it. That's an.
You don't get to go back in, and you don't have the structure, and Junior's not in play, and you're not scoring a public. It is very sad.
You don't have. Do you have PDS2s? Is White doesn't have PDS2s, right?
No PDS2s.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna activate this system.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my carrier.
Totally reasonable.
1 infantry here.
I'm going to lose a cultural off this.
And I'm also gonna bring. That's fine actually.
I need to take the fighter. The fighter can't stay behind. Need to convert that cardboard to plastic.
Semlor.
Semlor, unless I have any action cards. I do not. And Semlor right here.
Yeah, I think this is just stake your claim. Have a planet in a system that controls a planet owned by another player. Yeah, it's a really difficult one. How does Soul pull off a 2 adjacent to Mechatol now?
Blue, I'm
because that's the
guessing
only.
brought
Oh no, they got to spend 3. They don't have the 3 tokens. Soul. Oh my gosh. So Soul does not have the 3 tokens. Does not have the 4 structures. Does not have the 3 structures.
change one of these into an infantry.
Does not have the 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Currently has 1.
Yeah, just hit R to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit R
Oh, well,
on a single thing.
Oh, that's sad.
I'll pass.
Who's passing? White? After the attack, Soul went. We're in. Looks like only Soul's in this. Maybe they've got last to pass there to make me feel slightly better. And actually explain why they spent those tokens.
Whatever, because that ruins my objectives score.
Yep.
I know. I didn't. The game. You'll see in a bit.
Yeah, stake your claim. Drew, stake your claim off the Imperial. Absolutely understand. The interesting thing is they could have actually let.
Earlier.
They could no. Why is it stake your claim? They could have taken Techron.
So what's the most miserable fifth pub?
They could have easily just taken Techron. That's not a stake your claim. I mean, they'd still put him off the point.
Spend, right?
If L1, if Duke says, oh, it's take your claim. I actually think Duke's played an amazing game of deception because they put Sol off a point round 2 with adjacent. Oopsie, did I move in there? Oh, now they've just taken them off, what's the name?
Everyone's just
All
like,
right,
oh,
I'm gonna play.
It's for free.
Actually, to be honest, if it's take your claim, I think Duke has just gone up in my book. It would be the question for afterwards is, did you knowingly, with malice of forethought, point snipe, but so subtly, the 2 adjacent in round 2 and the structures in round 3 off Sol? Made the support swap quickly with green, kept their slice nice and intact, nice and full, and now just pushing in on their other neighbor. Nice and slow. Coming up for 3 hours 30 in the stream. We had a bit of technical difficulty in round 1 with 2 disconnects, which slowed us down a bit in the draft of 15 minutes. So we're on reasonable time. 3 hours for 3 rounds. If Sol passes now, I still got to get through agenda, but
Because of the stupid.
most of these qualifiers have been keeping good pace. Quite skilled, experienced players, and even if they're from a diverse set of metas and IRL joining.
To attack purple, which I really don't want to do.
What are you taking to attack purple? You didn't get.
I'm willing to give up a point to not mess up the good things we got going for us.
Getting some political capital there. I do like that.
So I'm just gonna...
I think there might be a bit of sad music time, but we're passing. We're coming on to score.
It's hard to feel too sorry for a soul entrenched on Mekkatal, though.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not.
Challenging.
All right, so we're scoring.
Nice.
Oh, Sol scores 5 action cards. When they called out the 8 in hand, it might have been a little bit scary. Not scoring anything else, though. But I mean, hey, it's not the end of the world. I doubt Imperium will come around.
Cohesion. I'm now
Extra and L1 doing really well.
Green moved.
Pretty sure
in, I had
L1
it,
scoring
then White moved
something
away, and
else.
I didn't have it, then White came back, so I had it again. That was all after I passed.
Oh, I bet your heart rate was like, I'd love
Pretty sure. Oh, Sol doing the nice thing, dropping 1 action card at a time. So we can see Waylay, Morale Boost, Industrial Initiative, Ghost Ship.
Oh, beautiful. Love to see it.
Foster Cohesion from a hut. Not only do they score 2 adjacent, but it helps them score the neighbors. Pretty impressive. Red, green moving in.
It had to be done.
Yeah. Now look, this is the real question, chat. This is the question. Stake your claim did not require him to take him off structures.
Okay, my heroes unlocked. That's 3.
It did not. He could have easily taken.
So I was trying to find,
Techron.
but I had the choice of either trying to bully the PDS man and still somehow get through the other stuff, or like that. There's like no other double systems anywhere around here.
Yeah. But you could have taken Techron. You didn't.
Understand the position you were put in.
You also have to attack.
Yeah. Like you, I imagine I'm going for the jugular right now.
Oh, totally. I totally very reasonable. Like I expect and fully understand that is coming. So
Yeah. I still completely love to know.
Work something out, man. You
Did
you
Duke
can. I'd love to do that.
did
Also,
Duke
you totally
feign
I
the
needed the PDS. Like I just needed you not to
Yeah.
kill the PDS. If there's any other way we could have done it.
Okay, is everyone done with
Too late
scoring?
now.
It's not so much about Sol, but it's wonderfully tactically subtle. Very effective. 8 influence. Look at that. Couple of people happy with this. This map is designed to be a bit more influence heavy. People shouldn't have too much of an issue scoring 8 influence.
I'm going to hit deal card.
As we go into round 4, I doubt anybody has the win. Winu falling behind a little bit. They could, in theory, get 2 points off a Euro pop on Imperial, which is potential. Their second pick. They could, in theory, get 2 points off Mekkatal at the same time, and they currently have 2 secrets in hand. 3 secrets in hand. Actually, Winu has a little option of a win this round, but a highly unlikely table will let them get away with it. Doing a bit of distribution of tokens. Oh, look, again, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of players that would say, Sol, I'm coming in, I'm scoring my secret, and I'm taking you off the point, and thank you for the opportunity to put myself into a better position. There's the subtle deception that I'm picking up from the white player that I really like. They've been polite. They're like, I want to score my secret. I got stake your claim, blah, blah, blah. But why not take tech run? If you're being nice, and if you're not being nice, it's good to pretend or at least play nice. I am not questioning their gameplay. I think that White has played that well and has benefited their game as 2 for 1. There's even 3 for 1, arguably. But it's just that subtle interaction that I've enjoyed both in round 2 and round 3 now.
Okay. Do we have any wins?
Sweet.
No.
Green?
Yeah, I do believe it takes Sol out. I mean, Sol has now missed 2 rounds of scoring, round 1 and round 3, on the publics. Even a swing round is not exactly going to do it. Yeah. but here's the thing. L1 did that both times. Sol could have had 2 adjacent, and L1 pushed in, muscled in this kind of subtle way. Sol could have had either of the structural objectives right now, and L1 muscled in this subtle way, saying, oh, I've got to score, stake my claim. Didn't have to put him off the structure there. You know, didn't have to, but did. All right, Construction Rider from Sol. Okay, no, might be a little bit too late because it's scoring tempo that's the issue.
No.
Oh, look, it also, again, L1's game, totally get it. Happy for L1. Like L1 setting up with all these structures, massively great. Just the manner, that little human interaction between L1 and Sol. The minute L1 traded with Mana, it was saying, I'm going to go Sol now, you know, and didn't say, Sol, I'm coming for you. You know, wasn't that youthful exuberance of immaturity, which is like, oh, I'm going to come eat you, you bastard, and getting Sol's back up and, you know, getting on them on the defense. Just subtle. Little ankle taps. I mean, it's not even an ankle tap. It's like when you're running into the stadium and you see the hot dogs and your opponent goes, smells nice. And they're just tilting you. They're just putting the thought in your head. It's nothing more than subtle manipulation.
For 1.
No, they didn't need the PDS, and they lost a dock in the same thing. The thing was, Sol needed that PDS. Sol only had 4 structures and 3 outside of home. They put him off 2 objectives in one fell swoop, but it was a 3 for 1. Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Extra's doing real well. I haven't seen if Extra's able to do another Imperial round swing. Let's actually just quickly look at that. Yes, they oh fuck me. Extra is
so everything except Rigel 1 on myself.
all right, guys. Look at this. Spend 8 influence. It's less than best timing because they want the tokens for their hero. But they could literally go Imperial, scoring 2 points and winning in the status round 4 and run a hero run. This is pretty.
Can I even stop the extra if extra wanted everything?
And imagine Extra gets this. I mean, this is beautiful.
I guess you can only sell to purple.
This is the first time I think I see Extra with a solid round 4 path, actually. And yeah, we were thinking this was a slow scoring game.
If you have anything, I'm interested. Otherwise, I
might need a little bit of a build up.
No, my trade agreement's already gone. So is my promissory.
Yeah, I actually already have it.
I didn't want somebody waltzing away with this, for just a handful of votes.
That is entirely fair.
If Extra wants
honestly
for 19 votes, then that's fine. I don't care.
Extra can get. Where's their influence?
For 19 votes, that's quite a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They got 14. They got, oh my gosh. 4, 5, 6. So they've got it in trade goods anyway. They get 3 tokens off thing. That puts them on 2 points on Imperial. 7 and 8, they're winning at status 8. And they just got to get 2 off the Euro. And you know what? They've got a secret in hand still. They've got a secret in hand. And even if it's a shit secret, they draw a new one off taking Imperial. Out they go for Mechatol. Very exciting.
19. Okay, I'll put 19 on myself.
Would you consider taking a trade good to do nothing?
Yeah. Blue feels a little bit bruised by L1, but they don't feel disrespected and they don't feel aggrieved. They don't feel that White has attacked them as much as White has accidentally impositioned them. But my point is that White knows they didn't accidentally imposition them. White made a conscious decision with intent and malice of forethought to put Blue off that structure, and has got away with it in the subtlety. It's beautiful.
2, 3,
yeah,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12.
Blue talked about, I'm coming back at you, but I don't think Blue is. I mean, other than maybe Blue saying my game is tanked, I'm not going to do anything but come and make White's life hell. Forever wars do occur. Let's not muck around you.
19. Yep. 19. So much.
Yep.
You just
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll take that one.
All right, I just gave it. I gave you the. It's in your player area. And then
Perfect.
I get the stock.
What? Blue's trade agreement goes to red. For red to vote on themselves as speaker
What's
to
happening?
get committee formation?
No one's buying. Or
Yeah. I
Looks like
think
it's going to Xcha,
Yep.
and so Soul's doing their construction. right around
Blue
it.
is hurt because he got put off the
So
point,
just to
no
be sure,
doubt.
nobody's playing confounding or confusing
But-
the text or anything weird.
But White has played it that
Xcha's
Blue
getting-
doesn't see the absolute malicious intent with which that occurred.
Then
That White was very
Might
much
be
in the
that,
driving seat. It wasn't an accidental
you do it
whoopsie.
on
Let's keep on trucking.
there's
Somebody's
just
got an
lots of
action
different angles
card.
That have been wrong. So
Oh,
in reality,
Because don't you have to
Bro, Rico, hit the C and
I
start
have to vote
again.
one thing on it, but I was gonna vote for Mohawk.
While we're on,
Sushi's actually a really good thing to eat when you're playing a game of TI. Doesn't make the fingers too sticky. Doesn't matter if it gets cold or if you're in the thick of it when you kind of let it sit there.
mainly
I'll-
looking at
Yeah, I
take
could
it.
really
I got
do a
my
bit of
normal
sushi.
Delio card.
Blue has
I'd
been
be more interested in trade.
in a large part put out of the game.
Don't
But twice. Yeah, Rusty, Ranjit, this is twice. Round 2, Blue would have been going for 2 adjacent because they couldn't score the 2 structures. And White was like, oh, I'm going for it. And, oh, I've got Imperial. You can come in after. And, oh, no, you don't have enough tactics tokens to do it. Let me try get your retreat. Oh, that's not going to work. It wasn't so much verbalized. But that's kind of what was happening. And then this round was like, oh, you're going for structures, but I'm going to take a planet with a structure on when I don't need to. Anyway.
I don't. need-
not super. So well,
oh, red will buy
oh,
it
sorry, the
for
colors are
300.
confusing.
I do it for 2 because it's a whole token.
You-
So
A whole token.
normally 3 influence. So 2 is really
You want
going well.
Mohawk's trade agreement?
Mohawk's trade agreement. Sure.
That's what I got.
I mean, you've got 5 trade goods right now. What's wrong with this?
I'd rather keep those. I want to be able
Right.
to. No, it's okay.
Sure,
I'll
yeah,
just
I'll do it for the trade agreement.
sure.
Well, what are we still totally discussing?
So,
Nomad
Agenda's resolved.
I'm gonna
Uh,
reset.
yeah.
gets a construction, gets to build something, putting them back onto the scoring, but there's no way they're getting Imperial for the swing.
I'll grab it off the top.
Thank you.
Next agenda, second agenda, on the flip, standardized.
Armed Forces Standardization.
Actually, well, before.
And immediately extra can get this. Only benefiting 2 tokens, but hey, 2 tokens when there's a spend 3 tokens out that you haven't scored is bloody value for money, especially when you're about to try Euro. Wondering if they actually leave the Euro till round 5 and try win during action phase. Let's just quickly choose the outcome. Does Sol Control make a toll? Yes, they did.
Any wins or after?
Nobody wins. The house wins on that last poll. All right, Magi, give me the question for this round, for round 4. Give me the poll.
Just so everyone's aware,
It's your call today, sir.
And after
Yeah.
See if you can get your money back from the house.
to do their thing.
Green, when?
No,
What? I don't know. And then
hold on,
after this?
hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
Sake of a writer, if we vote like yellow and then red uses his wherever it is up
Happens
here,
before voting. So it's after all the riders and
Perfect. Done.
afters, but before voting. If I'm reading it right.
Right.
So
oh,
Basically,
before
we're gonna, yeah. So we'll all do our ones and afters and ask Extra if they want to use it or not, and then
okay, the question I have about that, let's say, all right, so I guess we don't even vote. So in that case, okay, and that
yeah,
the
if we
right,
get-
if you ride this, then like if I vote that Extra is going to get it and they just vote themselves, you would succeed the rider.
green is playing
Right.
Ship Low Pressure, and I'm gonna play it on yellow. Do you have your cavalry card?
Nah, it's gone.
The only thing that's
think we
interesting
still
thing
have it.
about this, well, it's a directive, not a law, so it doesn't get 3 laws into play. But if extra needs 3 laws in play, using their committee formation does reduce laws in play.
For a price, obviously.
Extra benefits, really they could screw Machat a bit.
Like
Machat also kept the spend 3 up their sleeve. Benefits Nomad, benefits Winu slightly, really benefits L1, benefits Soul
I don't have
slightly.
any trade goods or anything at the moment, so.
Do you have any promissory notes that could be helpful?
Yeah, but at this point I'm just playing the card, so you'd have one. What could I give? I don't really have many. That would be.
Sorry, it's hard for me to tell which voice is coming from which player.
This is Green talking. The
Okay,
one playing
got it.
I mean, also I'd be open to just the military support, and I promise I'm not going to play it on. I won't use it to get rid of your strat token.
But what I'm not getting anything out of it. Like unless I'm getting something out of it, I'm just gonna give you a political secret.
Okay.
Like you give me a promissory note, give me a promise for trade goods. Like I'll take anything, but you know, otherwise it doesn't make sense for me.
That's true, but then I just get one from a political secret from anybody else anyway, right? So I'm just gonna play it on you and hope that you will take the military support deal, because that doesn't really cost you anything.
Neither does a political secret.
That's true, but if something like mutiny or one of those agendas comes up, or the power to vote.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna give you political secret unless you offer anything. I'll take anything, but you know, I gotta get something.
No, I'll just take the political secret then. I think that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Cool.
The only problem is you got to restart TTS for the overlay to really work, I believe,
I have no more
with Discord, which is not good halfway through a match. Although one of my computers upstairs really refuses to show the Discord overlay
no afters.
in all games. It's really upsetting. Just a corrupt driver along the way somewhere.
Nah, let's hold off.
Okay.
$1,000 so far bet on 7 or more points for 3 players and only 10 points against. Could somebody going to hit payday? Maybe.
This one.
Yeah, so really, we can assume extra and L1 get there. The question is, do the other souls not coming up the rears?
This is the
Doubt Nomad gets more than 2.
Now or you don't.
Machat's definitely got 1, but they've got to get 2 to get to 7. And Winu I can see doing it. If Winu decides to Euro round 4, I'm in crazy time. So
No worries.
both Winu and Extra have kind of a round 4 victory path.
I will use it. I don't want 3 laws in play, so I will use it, and I
extra.
will use it on myself. Not that it does.
Getting 2 additional tokens.
I don't have 3 laws in play.
And I laugh they take Imperial and draw 3 laws in play and then cry themselves to sleep. Although they'd have to wait till the agenda phase to score that next round.
Could I put it in the graveyard?
Yep, it will go back to the correct place.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was the end of round 3. Technically 20 minutes into the time of round 4 if you're pacing it an hour round, but pretty much that's still pretty happy. Now, will they take Imperial is really the extra question, yeah. It has a lot of viability. If they don't think they're going to hit the double score or a suitable secret, they could easily go for...
start of the strategy phase.
No, they only need 1 point off the Euro to win, actually. If they're secret scoreable, they get to draw another secret. If not, I'm tending towards an Imperial for me as extra. At worst, Public Disgrace gets played. Then I'm considering leadership or more politics, possibly waiting for the stage 2. But leadership helps me set up for the Euro quite well. Apart from leadership, you could also be taking politics to dig a bit deeper. Manipulate investments coming out.
I'm going to do 2 on politics.
Who's playing manipulate blue? No, it must be white. Thing is, politics basically gets taken. I think you're gifting money there.
On Diplo.
They're expecting to get Diplo.
Politics. 2 on Diplo.
Can't do 2 on Diplo. You got to do 5 spread.
1. Oh gosh, where'd it go? 1 on construction. Sure.
So I actually think that ended up being 1 on Diplo, 2 on politics, 1 on construction. No, that is 3 on politics. Sorry, there would have been none on politics.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, and then I'm just summiting.
Yeah.
Summit.
Yeah.
Doing the resolution in order.
Decision making.
All right. Does extra take Imperial?
Could we start picking?
Yeah, I'm just thinking on the tokens, but I don't think people's picks will change it.
Bro Rico, try and understand. It really is that bad. The party's over.
Figured it out.
It's past 2 o'clock.
Politics.
Setting up for the round 5. Gonna dig hard for the Euro, and yeah.
Yep.
Good news for Nomad.
Yeah, Imperial was interesting. If his secret is scoreable, that took him to 7, and Imperial at status gets him 2 publics, puts him at 9, and only needed 1 off the Euro to get to 10 for a round 4 finish.
Since also Nomad, you are my partner here. So
Yeah,
he's selling it up for round 5. Thing is, Nomad ain't got to pay shit.
Really star boats.
Not gonna go anywhere up.
I don't think my boat's floating, man.
I mean, I'm in last, so neither is mine. But you know, hey, I take the W's I can get.
They're now discussing who's worse off. Nomad's in last, but Soul's boat sunk. I mean,
I'll be happy.
all right, so we got a politics for extra. Do we get an Imperial play from Winner? Do we have the ballsy? He has played a brilliant above table game. He has not upset anyone. He gets to have a swing this round and a swing next round. He can score. Let's go look at the scoreboards. 3 and 8 should be able to score both. Probably then doesn't need the next swing. So really,
you're also my friend.
the swing might not be that advantageous. Spending 8 is a little bit harder for him. I'm almost thinking trade because Speaker's going to be in his favor next round. Trade gets him set up a bit more for the spend 8. Taking leadership for the tokens. Going to stall it. Can't really stall it. Could be thinking they have a win on 1, but I don't think anybody else is going to win. Be honest now, L1 with Imperial is real interesting. They can get the spend 8, they can get the spend 3, puts them on 8. They have 1 more secret. If they get Mechatol, they've got a round 4 win. L1 on Imperial is dangerous. All of a sudden, the table has passed the option for a round 4 to L1. Morning, Elspeth. How are we going? I'm real surprised at that, actually. Might be a little bit bold. Soul's kind of blocking their way. No, not going for the Imperial. Nobody looking for a round 4 win. Ah, beautiful. They've given Soul a little bit of chance to catch up. Poor Soul, he got his construction rider off.
If you didn't take different,
where did he build a construction rider? There we go. Built the space dock on Semlor. You can pop it for a structure objective, another structure objective. He's got his 2 in the bag. Speaker order's no good for him for round 5.
Where somehow Imperial gets to me and I can actually catch up on public objectives.
Nah, it's Soul's turn to do a bit of catching up. Real surprised they passed Imperial so far. I think 3 players could have missed an opportunity, but hey, this is the way it goes.
And none of this matters. Let's see. Take trade.
Trade onto Machat, getting set up for those stage 2s if it's a spendy, I suppose, before a Q. Just chilling's often good. This game, just for the very quick run up, we got Winu in the game. We had 4 structures with Winu as speaker in round 1 and 3 structures popping as the first 2, so only Winu scored round 1. Custodians was taken by Soul round 2, but Soul has not scored a single public yet. Their neighbor L1 has beautifully, subtly, like the subtle manipulation, just put them off points without looking like a bad guy. We've seen Winu play a really good above table game, helping the table, not letting them hate on the old Winu, not giving any target, even not taking Imperial now, keeping a target off the back. Nomad just hasn't really had a good
Yeah, I
run of
guess
it.
that's the only pick.
Kind of had an opportunity at Imperial last round, but
Sorry,
decided not to take the
way it
swing.
played out just made my.
Yeah.
Quick
Yeah.
question. I think I'm taking this no matter what. But do
Can
trade goods
Fortuna.
on strategy cards count as from the supply?
I feel like the supply is.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, there was like a whole
I feel
discussion,
like I
but
should know this. I can
Make a ruling.
check in the rules quickly. It comes up every time. I can't.
sure.
remember what
I
it
can
is.
also do the work too. I feel bad. I just
I'm
one of
just
those that
lazy.
someone might know for sure.
I think it's no,
Because
but
I'm getting at least the one that's already on it.
from the supply is a very specific word. Gain 3 trade goods is, yeah. Put it on a card, happened at a different timing window. I'm sure chat can give us the correct ruling there. Oh, yeah.
Why is it not? Flurry, it's taking a sec.
Yeah, that's why the timing window of the from supply was the card. It is a different timing window to what is interacting now with Nomad, which is they're gaining trade goods from the strategy card, not from the supply.
Okay, it looks like it doesn't. All right.
There we
That's
go.
fine. Just thought I'd check.
Yeah, worth it. If you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly. No stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Are we ready to place trade goods set turn?
Such a great life lesson, you know. Too many people in society say it's bad to ask questions. You know, if you don't know something, just ask. Even if it's uncomfortable and inconvenient, this is how we learn. We learn by sharing. We don't know everything. We only know what we've
Nomad,
experienced.
remember, I owe you.
You have a conversation. Barbershop talks. Beautiful thing.
If there's a token of yours you want picked up, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, the top of trade says
actually does help
gain 3. And whenever it says gain 3 trade goods, it is deemed from the supply as per the game.
Oh boy, it's happening.
Playing hot.
Here we go. Here we go. Winu. Now they do get to Euro and get the additional points. So don't think that this is I didn't take Imperial because I'm not greedy. This is I still get to Euro this round or next, and speaker position is in my frame of reference. They are tackling only 6 Soul infantry. Soul will get the 1 extra off their commander and will get an extra dice roll for 1 round of combat. It is material. They have got the upgraded infantry too, so these are all going to go home. I have found that Soul's home system is heavily undefended. I know they got the good old flagship there, but you know they might need to move that out the way and then somebody jumps in. Winu's going to get the +2 though. This is actually probably going to destroy Soul's Day. 3 mechs against 6 infantry with +2 is pretty impressive. I mean, is that a 4? Hitting on 4? My lord. I think we need the big music for this one.
Carrier 2. So
what do we think is that?
2. Yeah, I was about to be like, that's a lot.
Maybe this one.
Yeah.
It's really hard to judge the volume of the theme music. Maybe that's a bit loud. Put that infantry token right, so at least we're rolling right. A couple of fighters. There's not going to be no space combat, but there we go. Yeah, I play in the tournament prelims game.
I mean, they
just look for 55-point game and you'll find me there.
Oh, okay.
This carrier is coming from here, which can carry mech, 2 infantry, or whatever the infantry on there.
They call me the Gone in 60 Seconds Big L because I sit there pressing refresh when those emails are coming. I make sure I get in. Although, god damn it, Stads this year for the pole position. I mean, just astounding. I think it was like 0.1 seconds or something stupid. Good on him. Yeah, I was under 60 seconds. I think I was like on 60 by my timer because it came about 3 minutes late. And I think I was 26th in the order. One of my students, Bulky, he was like 126. He was the last of the buys. I taught him well. You know, he's learned the lessons. My hope is with students that they go on to do far better than I ever have. And when they take that trophy in the finals,
Space Cannon roll, I think.
let the world know Big L taught them everything. That will make my heart flutter just right.
Miss.
Cool.
then
Red, are you shooting?
Training an army slowly but surely, yeah. Legion, we are Legion. Nah, to be honest, it's great teaching. You get to see the game through other people's eyes, other perspectives, other relative. You know, we get so blinkered in our games and our views based on our own nurture and
because I
history.
first have the space cannon defense
Yes.
before I can put more guys on. All right.
And
Correct.
yeah, when you start teaching people and you start questioning why do they think this, and they
Space
tell
Cannon- so
you,
Space
and
Cannon
you're having a
defense at
much
this
more
point?
honest conversation than you would just doing a normal LFG game about
Oh
why
boy, it's
people
the
are making the
Thunderdome.
decisions that they do.
There we go.
Hit.
One hit.
Yeah.
And then,
Stay on Mac.
and then I'm gonna add there's one infantry from your reinforcements on that planet. So I'm gonna add it there.
Cool.
And then I also get at the start of a ground combat round, I can exhaust this card to choose one ground force in the active system,
Yep.
and that one grows an additional die. So I'm gonna do that
Yep.
too. So
I will be using my commander, which is now active.
Cages, turn away, sir, turn away. Although you'd be glad Sol has been basically neutered this game by L1 using very calm, subtle manipulation. Took him off 2 adjacent to Mechatol without it even being a thing. Took him off 4 structures and 3 structures in one fell swoop while scoring stake a claim. L1 has really not made the Sol's game a pleasant one.
Yep. And I should have 7.
And are we doing the rolls like down here?
Yeah, you set up
No.
over there, and I think you just do 7 spec ops. And I believe that if you
Don't set up, just hit
activate your command,
ground combat.
say idle, if you flip it over, and you click on the idle button,
Oh, I see.
it'll turn it active, and so then it will be like, all right, on this roll, I have 1 additional roll.
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
All right,
Combat.
you ready?
Exciting.
Oh, yeah. Rolling some dice. Rolling. 3 hits from the blue Spec Ops and 4 from the Winu. Winu getting the +2 on their hits with those mechs just doing damage. Second round of combat.
Okay.
Not in the space.
I lost 3 or 4.
4 hits.
4.
Ooh.
No mechs on the planet. Get a roll for them at least. Spec Ops rolled particularly poorly so far. 2 opportunities, 2 fluffs.
You turn
Put those plastics on top. Put those plastics on top so they count.
Okay.
Cool.
Next combat.
So, ground combat.
Stack those plastic.
1 infantry.
Stack those plastic. They're not going to roll.
Ready to go again, please?
Yep.
Alright, I can't step in because of game state, but Spec Ops, no, it picked it up. Spec Ops 3, beautiful. 2 hits, 1 hit.
I'll lose another infantry.
Not ideal. Not ideal for Sol, yeah?
That was a pretty low set of dice for both of us.
Up here, I think. Yeah.
Look at this. Mix. 2 infantry, man.
All right.
I don't even know if it's counting that infantry. How many infantry did it do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe they killed the one.
Oh my.
0 hits from the Spec Ops 3. That's it, everybody. It is over.
Are you rolling? Does this automatically, like, if you click on these, does it auto detect all the units that are rolling and just?
It does, yes.
Okay.
Very clever.
That's a bit of a sad Sol moment. Loses the structure. Gets put off the objective again. Oh my lord. Oh, they can follow. They can follow 1, 2, 3 structures. They can follow and get 2 structures and get their Imperial pop. But they're definitely not getting the Imperial point. And you know what? Winu can warp out now and hit some Imperial action using the Euro and really profit. I think Winu's actually got the line, don't they? Winu gets to score 2 publics. They score lead from the front and they score 8 influence. Takes them to, Winu, I'm looking at extras token, takes them to 6, gets a Mechatol point. Once takes them to 7. No, they do not have a path. Forget that. I'm getting all excited, but L1 and extras seem to have the.
That's all right. It's a game.
Yeah, good attitude.
Rolling on my part. Yeah, what's up?
2 trade goods
For what?
for this.
I don't have any
Cybernetic?
trade goods.
Why do you? He doesn't want to buy cybernetics. Yeah. All right. So long as Winu can protect home reasonably, they've got their +2 unlocked now. It is active.
That's
They have got
basically
the euro.
Is anyone willing to buy this for 2 trade goods?
He's desperately wanting his War Suns, I think. I think this is Mahat's scheming and dreaming. They got the War Sun tech. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Realistically, though, they've got the spend 3 out. There's also the Sway the Council. I would just forget about War Suns, you know? Just get on. They've got a line. It's minor. We're only in start of round 4 as well. I think, in fact, I'd argue everybody's got a line with the level of windslaying. If Sol can follow that structures and just be left alone in their corner now to score 2 points, who knows? Over to White. Does White continue to bother their friend? It looks like it. Well, that's Sol's hand, but I can't imagine.
I will activate
Diplomacy in hand. Would prefer to build. They could assimilate the space dock off Sol, really just finishing them off and then build and then use Diplo. All right, building at home.
And
maybe fearing the wrath of a Sol returned. The Nebula in the way does give them a certain amount of protection. Grav drive
into a mech.
And the Sol flagship. Yeah. Does Sol go light wave just to have an impact?
And I think I'm just going to be building ground troops and a dreadnought, so I'll let people go because I don't think it'll matter, but
still looking to go bombard the shit out of planets and take a set up for some unit upgrades with AI.
All right, moving on. Just building these last couple of things.
Super Dread 2 maybe at some stage.
And this will destroy the destroyer.
And we're overdue the red player. Politics gets to dig down, gets to see if they've got any winning mutinies or seeds or whatnot on top. Perfect time for any of those since they are in the lead. So elect a player in the lead, gets a point, works just fine at the moment. They bottomed Imperial Arbiter round 1. So that's one possible gone from the extras. But I really think they only need 1 point off the Euro to put it away. All that was if they took Imperial. So they're still going to take Imperial next round. Gumming up. I suppose it's a fair point. You've support swapped with yellow, so you're feeling protected on that flank. Slightly feel like it's a waste of a token given the token spendies out there. Zendog calling out the Winu. This is the first time anybody's come out with Zendog saying, if only we had foreseen an unchecked Winu becoming a threat in the late game. Da da da.
And then I'll use Hope's End to take an action card.
Action card of Hope's End. All the mechs are out. Coming over to Yellow's turn. Sitting on construction, going to put away 2 objectives with this construction pop. Do they do it early? Schneiden the table just a little. Probably not at this stage in the game. It doesn't matter so much. Can't get to mech at all. Really weird tech pass this round. Yeah, people just going.
Oh, right. I should do that first. Unlock.
Yeah, pace has been fine. It's not been overly complicated. And
are you going to get out of the... Because we had the agreement that I could come into the...
2 adjacent. The biggest thing that slowed down this game was just the 2 publics that flopped in round 1, which was 4 structures and 3 structures. With only winners scoring round 1.
I could move out.
That's about the only thing that
turn after that. Would that work?
Okay. Oh yeah, if you can do it the turn after, that should...
Yeah, I'm also willing to fight around and try and retreat, but if you want to avoid any conflict at all, I'll move out next turn.
No, the fighting's fine as long as it doesn't bug you. Okay. I won't try and blow up, although I only have kind of beefy ships at the moment, so.
What ships?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess, yeah, if you come in now, then I won't be.
So, yeah, I can give you a full screen view at the moment, but we'll just do the quick whip around. So, you've got yellow still has 2 secrets in hand. You've got 1 secret in hand for red and
Nice.
2 scored. We have
I guess
Winu
we'll
with
swing
3
right.
secrets in hand, none scored. Nobody's got any guac except for Soul. We've got L1 with no secrets in hand and missing 1. That's interesting, actually. Soul missing 1. Machat has scored 1 and has 2 in hand. I'll try to get the full score view up now, but it can
I'll see
sometimes be a
swing
bit
relay.
small as well. Hey Noob, are you going?
But
Full details, there we go. That should give you the Ministry of Industry, custodian point on Soul only. Everybody swapped. We had 3 fucking marriages in like 2 minutes. It was pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy.
So go ahead and grab your money for that.
Um,
I think I'm still adjacent to everyone.
what, the extra game? I'll be honest, extra's got a fair shot.
Yeah, blue's still there. Right, so I'll do
Yeah.
an X-1 with
So
everyone.
extra could have taken Imperial and had a really solid shot at it because they basically score 3 tokens relatively easily and they can score spend 8 influence. They have lots of dollars in their play area currently. The reason why I don't think they did is that they then have to Euro another point or 2 and score their secret if they only get 1 point off Euro. And for the Euro, you really want lots of strategy tokens to dig down with Quash. But if it was me, I would have still possibly gone Imperial, scored my 2 publics, got me to 8, possibly even scored my secret at status phase on 8, and then Euroed for the last point. And just spun the wheel. I think they might still very well spin the wheel this round, but what's happened is they took politics, so they keep round 5 speaker order. So they've basically hedged their bets. They've been slightly risk adverse, and I totally respect that decision. But I think with the wind slaying that's going on in this environment, I would rather shoot for the gold as soon as possible. L1 also has a little bit of a path, although they have no secret in hand. They'll draw 1. L1 draws a secret, goes to 7, scores a public, goes to 8. So no, they don't really have a path this round. Winu has just taken Mechatol Euros for 5. Scores off Imperial, scores in the public, goes to 7. Does have 3 secrets in hand, but I mean that's a real long shot. 5 off Imperial, 6, 7, and then 3. I mean, winner could win, but 3 secrets in a single round is a poor ask. Gets you cycle though. That was the other thing I liked about extra taking Imperial was they also got to cycle their secret relatively easily off that Imperial to inform their decision. Purple, yeah, get 2 points mid-round, so he's technically tied with the lead. That was Duke on white, probably speaking to purple. So the Zendog waking up the crowd to the fact that Winu does Winu shit and swings big.
Juked. I'm not sure why, but it's showing the messages.
It's because I added a comment. So I mean that's
thank you, comma.
It's not that secret, but
no, I just wanted to in case something else.
Yeah.
Secrets and non-objective points are also popping up currently in the bottom left of the screen. It's scrolling. I do have this large one here, but it's particularly small. I'll leave that up for a little while if you want to try zoom in. I find when I'm watching these games myself, I enjoy it on the TV with the PlayStation 5. Normally good for Netflix, but it works reasonably well for Twitch. And then I have the surface for the chat and everything else. And you can at least zoom in on the surface when the screen is the really small stuff. And it'd be super cool if we could get all the scoring information in a separate kind of window that you could zoom in and out independently of the stream. But it's all good.
That's 5 resources.
All right,
sorry,
so Soul having a particularly
worries.
not horrid, but just interesting game. We had some very interesting tech choices early on. DET instead of Grav Drive round 1. Had been looking at Daxiv round 1 briefly. Ended up going Biostims into Spec Ops round 3. Grav Drive came in round 2. But more, their L1 neighbor has not been kind to them.
I'm gonna use the actual and take two more infantry. Oh shoot! I realized I forgot. I need to roll 7 times.
Yeah, rolling.
Is there a faster way to do that other than just using the quick roller 7 times, or not really?
You can click 7 times on the quick roll.
Alright.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then wait, and it'll roll all 7.
Oh, it's a roll in progress.
Click it in quick succession, and it'll add another dice to it.
Oh, I see. Okay. So far I've lost 2. I need 5.
I see. Okay.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Ignore.
All right, I'm gonna roll. So I need 5 more, right? 1, 2,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. I don't know what's happened over there, man.
So
There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3 saved.
3 out of 7 on a 50-50 roll. All right.
3 Spec Ops 2 at home is better than none. Yeah, take it. Still haven't had any big fights between support swap partners either. We haven't had any major point swapping. We had some interesting negotiation between Winu and Extra. We had some interesting Cormand discussions.
Good
But
turn for you, we know.
good turn for me. Yeah.
yeah, second channel where you. That's actually a good point. Like maybe the co-pilot streamer could run just the screen on a revolving one, or just a web page. I suppose because it's already been broadcast to the web page, you could
I couldn't let
I mean,
that.
give
someone
people
keeps
a
sharing
link in
all
the
this
stream
extra
to
damage.
click on it, and it opens up a secondary web page with the scores.
I mean, you're the one with Imperial.
But it just is. This bottom right
I mean,
resource
yeah,
overview
I
one
don't
is
think there's
very
because
busy.
of
Some of
light,
the streamers have
there's
done a really good
functionality
job
goes
breaking it
away.
into 3 factions, and then underneath it another 3 factions. I really like that style. I just haven't got around to trying it. Oh wow, Winu coming to Brave the Void. Action phase secrets. Are they scoreable? Oh fuck, excuse me. Yes they are. Yes they are.
Hello.
Let's get some
Howdy.
That is.
Oh, and even this view does have the secret objectives and action cards in hand.
Alright, so I'm
Nomad
PDS with
2-4
no
at the
plasma
moment,
scoring,
bottom right.
but we will fire it.
Not coming in with a major force. Taking him off a space dock and a BDS. I mean, it's a bit mean, I suppose. 1 hit, sustain maybe.
I will lose.
Not taking the chance. No Dread 2s. Whoa, Carrier 2. Had to do that to get that Mechatol, I suppose.
Start of combat. Do you announce retreat? I'm not playing any cards.
Let's see. So that's all that's there is a destroyer and a dreadnought.
Well, when you say it like that.
Well, there aren't any ground forces with you. Right?
I could say you've only got a dreadnought there.
Well, I was just making sure there aren't any ground forces.
He just wants to win a battle in an anomaly. Please retreat is what he's saying to you.
I'm gonna fight it out. Yeah, I'm gonna fight.
Please come back.
1 hit from Zendog, 1 hit from Ra. Sustain, maybe?
Oh,
Risking the direct hit? No, not taking no chances. All he needs is a hit and...
I'm gonna play an emergency repairs.
Oh, that's making him sad.
I was just about to change that.
Okay, you wanna sustain instead?
I will sustain instead, I think.
Oh, the drama.
Play the destroyer back. I'm still gonna do the emergency repairs.
Yep, makes sense. Cool. So
Next round.
Oh, who's doing the emergency repairs?
I needed that one.
Oh, sad.
damn. Oh.
All right, Brave the Void.
No. I had the commander on. It shouldn't have.
No, it should not have picked up the +2.
It is no hits actually.
No hits, yeah.
Ooh.
It's not.
Ooh, naughty. Computer should know better.
Also,
That's my bad.
Plus Nebula defense.
Defense? Was that a rule somewhere?
What do you mean? The winning?
Yeah, you need the Nebula
Yeah, I
defense
thought
token
Nebulas
in your
had a
play
defensive
area.
Thing on them that, like,
There's a little
That's
thing.
right.
It automatically takes that into account.
Yeah, it should know we're in.
It says it
Yeah.
here on the 4.
Should I tell them?
Cool. So
Or
It's
maybe.
right back where we
Come back.
started. Right.
Yep. 1 hit.
Back to where we belong.
I'll kill them.
Yeah, look, if they're happy, they're happy. I'm just wondering when that Nebula defense token actually comes
I'm gonna
into.
play one
I suppose it just knows the active player. It's weirder.
Feeling
You
like
wouldn't
that
be
one is
clear on
just
who the active
together.
player is, so maybe something like a benediction.
Hey, next round of combat. No one's announcing
Yeah,
retreat.
I'll kill the dreads and I'll play courageous.
Yeah. I only intervene when they want to know
Okay,
what's
you're
for
the
lunch.
active player, so that goes before my morale base.
I got a ruling from that
Yeah,
on
safe-
the
yeah,
this
card
Discord
here.
moderators.
This is technically the previous round of combat.
Right.
I'm allowed to say sushi is good.
So I'll roll 2 dice.
I have a feeling I'm getting my morale boost back.
Yeah.
Probably, hopefully.
No.
Dang.
No.
Wow.
Sad.
And you said your rolls were bad, Blue.
Yeah.
I know that. No, I have nothing to complain about anymore.
Honestly, support swap with
like-
white, so even a combat against
Seventh
white
player
in the
So
Yeah.
now
This
we
is the
doesn't
culprit
have
of sadness, I think.
anti-mass.
Just the objectives, the roles, the rift hungers, everything. It's just
Yeah.
One hit, 0 hits. There we go. No Brave the
So many
Void.
cards.
Nope.
Wow, good defense, Purple. Well done.
All right, so that unlocks my commander, and I get one of your tokens in my fleet pool, which is the reason
That
we were
is
sticking
true,
around.
yep.
I didn't think I'd get my commander unlocked this game. It was gone.
Oh man.
Feels
I'm
bad,
not talking about
man.
being far away from getting your commander unlocked. I have 0 public objectives and I need 3.
Soul.
Commander, not my hero. But yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
sorry.
still it's also rough.
One trade good.
Just selling.
White.
Yes.
Red is interesting in that.
Yeah, that is actually a good point. When you're just gifting the token to Machat. Machat with predictive intelligence, able to do some nice.
Okay, if you'll do that, then yeah, one trade good.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. I play focused research.
No. What? He's going to have his unseasoned steak, and then Sol offers the salt for sure. Focused research. Fuck. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Who needs tech in the round to get your super dreads? Yeah, I actually think the sushi is a good idea. Our Stockholm player was having dinner earlier. It was a bit of sushi, and reasonably nice, not too sticky on the fingers, not too noisy. Can get a little bit cold. Doesn't need to be warm. It's not like you're trying to eat a bloody hamburger at your keyboard all over the bloody place. So this pizza definitely gives you sticky fingers. I was buying a lot of pizza with the kids on holiday, but they're back to school now.
I kind of gotta start
Oh,
taking.
oh, take it away.
the things I
Extra.
need. Purple, sorry.
Yeah, so this is yellow saying I want two
If
adjacent.
you're going
Back
to
the
the
fuck
asteroid
out.
field now, that's fine. I don't mind losing.
Okay.
I was hoping to be able to use Avara before you came in, though. That's all right.
I mean, it'll be another turn. Like I'm gonna do that and then Avara later. So I don't know.
Right.
Mostly, I just need to clean out that area a little bit so I can.
Okay. Yeah. There's no hard feelings if you need to go into the asteroid field right now. I understand.
It's a funny thing, this buy followers. Why would I want to buy followers? Surely I want followers to follow me so they pay me. Why would I pay you to buy followers so that then you'd pay me, so then I advertise just to make Twitch rich,
Yeah.
to make you rich? I don't know. It's just astounding. Astounding. But anyway, I'll take your followers for free and I won't fire PDS at your ass. That's what I'll offer.
Are you're gonna retreat though? I'm guessing.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat to Buffett.
I won't roll anti-fighter barrage. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally get double.
All right, more conflict now. This sounds like a really
I get it.
friendly conflict.
So I will be doing no cards or abilities when the time comes, and I will announce retreat when the time comes.
Yep. Yeah.
They're trying to float all boats and suck the marrow. They just want to get rich, man. Oh, man. 0 hits, 0 hits. The perfect combat. You know, just bouncing off each other.
That was eventful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's as peaceful combat as it goes.
Yeah. I guess I'm done.
Yeah.
What are we on time? 4.5 hours.
And since you're my friend, I didn't shoot at you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't.
Extra's happy. Extra sees the win. Extra's like, I don't need $3 every time I don't fire anymore. I can feel the win. My little heartbeat is fluttering. I've got the boof, 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 de boof, boof, de boof.
Appreciate it, friendo.
I tell you what, I'm gonna be. Oh, let me give me a Mariko song. Maybe somebody will enjoy it. Can't play it out loud, sorry, but so this is especially for Rico from if it's gonna work. Yeah, that little link there is actually for Rico. Although I realize that my Control-C, Control-V from YouTube is actually on push to talk. So we won't do much more of that. But yeah, hopefully, Rico, when you're watching the VOD back, you can grab up that link.
All right, so on active 8 of our build, Warsun, a couple destroyers, a couple fighters. And Nomad, I have a skilled retreat that I will.
Oh, I was about to say.
So that
You
way
see,
we can go without any bloodshed.
and this is this like, cool, he's not being subtle, he's being upfront, he's like, no, man, don't worry, I'm skilled retreating, even though I'm going to use the production. It's all cool, bro, you know, la la
Or
la.
if you wait long enough, I can pick up my own token and move too. Either way, you won't actually
Yeah,
be
that's
fired upon by
He
that
did
Warsun.
get his Warsun, though, spending almost everything.
At the end of my turn, I'll biostims the.
Got a bit of money left over, that's all right.
All right. Can I offer?
Who's this offering? Blue's offering anybody, anything. Needs a
I'm gonna
structure.
pay refit troops.
1, 2, 3 structures currently. Needs that 4th structure desperately.
So I'm
Needs the
going to
construction to
replace
pop
2 of my infantry at home with mechs.
with 2 mechs. And they don't die, they are replaced. So therefore you do not trigger your infantry 2. We'd love it to, and we want it to, and we try to make it, but no.
And then I'm going to use biostims and refresh some more.
That was such an interesting research, biostims, but there's a bit of value out of it. Not going to complain about that.
Guess we're playing leadership.
Hey.
Not Euroing. Popping into the leadership.
boy,
Getting the
I'll
3
use
tokens so that if they do decide to pop the Euro, they've got the 3 tokens. They've got the influence if they want it, but they're in less of a position for the influence than our good buddy Extra. They're probably going to keep the influence for next round. Yeah. Looks like they're not going to shoot for influence this round. So it does not look like Extra is going to Euro this round.
Maybe we should have a look at how many tokens Extra's getting.
Yeah. Extra keeping the cash stacked. Dang, get in the cash, man.
After this agenda phase, we could take another 5-minute break.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Extra really setting up for the stage 2s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they're just going to keep the 3. They can see what the stage 2 is, and then Euro in round 5. They've got beautiful speaker order. They're going to be setting speaker up to Nomad, who is not a threat to win. Extra's done a really good job in this game.
Okay.
Going to spend the 3, taking the shot, getting just 1 token. Maybe they need to accomplish some other things. They've got to spend 3, so they're going to take 3 out of the strategy for that. Sway the council. Do they spend the money for that? Maybe. Got a bit of money to spend as well at home. No forward dockers yet. Move those dreads out though with only 3.
Well, we got to do it, or we all die. We all die a horrible death.
What?
Um.
Winu? He's taking Winu out? Gonna
Yeah,
Euro?
using the hero.
Euroing to the empty space next to Mechatol, most likely. They get to outstrip the unlocked ships. Choose one system that does not contain another player's ships. You may move your flagship and any number of your dreadnoughts from other systems to the chosen system, and they can take capacity from the systems from which they leave.
Lock down on whatever systems it's up to their capacity.
Yeah. All right. So the flagship can carry 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I will bring this dread and this dread.
Picking up the mech and
This
infantry.
infantry.
Nice.
Then I will bring this dreadnought, this mech, and this fighter.
Capacity 2 on the
And-
dreads. And we should have Super Dread 2s as well.
I'll swap out one of these infantry for the fighter instead.
A pretty good
And-
Euro. Early. Gonna make it count. Really wanting to keep the
bring in the
pressure on
last
the old
turn.
winner. I got one issue with this though. No, they're going extra?
Okay, I think that's all I can bring.
I actually think they're going extra. I think Winu is their support swap partner and they're not about to move in on
Stuff coming from home has to be with that shit.
Yes,
Oh.
the flagship, and there's 5 on the
Nice.
flagship. I probably should have like separated them out better.
illegal.
And
but-
where are you going to?
We are going to bring all
Extra.
of these journey
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh my god.
Extra Zeds. Welcome to the wind slaying portion of the game, people. Things are getting serious now. It does kind of mean we're about to start going to wars, and Extra's going. I can't even fire PDS on that because this is not a tactical activation. This is a component action. The Euro.
I know. It's got to be done.
I wish my best friend.
Bearing down on the Extra. 3 mechs, 4 dreads, and they're Super Dread 2s. 1 flagship, 5 fighters, 4 infantry. A nice solid. Yeah, and I believe that we've already had Nav Suite played by a purple when purple went into the.
And I will throw my pitiful force against it.
No,
This white player has been excellent. White player
but
ankle tapped Soul twice, putting them off the game,
Extra, so.
and about to smash the Extra.
we will
About to
do
smash the
this.
Extra.
And that is the end of my turn, I believe.
Yeah, let's see how hungry the Rift is.
I
We
offer
could.
something that you can do that might be helpful for you. It'll be
Yes.
helpful for me to tell you. Don't forget to tap to Dark Energy or tap the Frontier
I
token.
don't
No, it's not a tactical action.
Like-
It's at the end of a tactical action,
tactical action.
and that's just a component
Oh,
action.
interesting.
The reason why that's good is because if it wasn't that way, he would have been able to fire all of his PDS as I came in. But because tactical action, there's no. It's just a movement step.
Cool.
There's no space cannon. Off
Yeah.
that.
They're both
Alright,
roletting the
that's
flip
really
and pulling the wheel.
Thanks.
Otherwise, that would have been really nice to just pick that up, but no. So
Yep. Okay, I understand. Sorry about that.
All right, this is
Okay.
getting real
That's
interesting. I'm
it.
glad I was here for that. I'm gonna quickly do a bio.
Chop, 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 chop. And let's see what I should do.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have a lot of options to shut this down, but I will do my effort to help out the table.
Three. Sorry, now I'm just calculating.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see what I should do. You brought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 each.
Yep.
Chip, 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 chip. Right, good. I think I will.
Okay, we're back.
I will do this.
So Extra's deciding whether the best defense is an offense. Swing straight into the Grav Rift, or just activate and fire PDS one time, maybe.
True dat. Yep. A good
Or
play.
throw it
Mm-hmm.
Don't even need to move the ship in.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 6.
I think I see.
1.
because the flagship also hits on a 5, and the PDS also hit on a 5. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 of these rolls, and then 1 mech.
Yeah, and I have plasma scoring.
Yep.
So I think, and you don't have any shenanigans
No.
with stupid things like no. Then I'm actually, I think I am happy would not be a correct term, but I'm done. Let's see.
I think you have a really good shot here, because you'll get 6 shots off, and you'll probably hit 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah. Let's
So,
do. Let's see.
Are you using
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 5 fighters though, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say, Space Ghost, you're going to use Graviton Laser System.
Is he going to rather keep Graviton for when he comes into the home system? Is the possibility? Yeah.
Not this time.
Okay. Go ahead and set up those units.
I mean, even if you got 3 units with capacity, what do we get? We get 5 hits.
Yeah.
All the fighters go.
Do this to me.
Possibly sustain on the Super Dreads.
Yeah. All right.
Get to keep the capacity. Get to keep the fires.
White.
Yep.
I would say don't sustain on the dreads, because if you're going to go in, then he'll use Graviton, and then it'll hit the dreads, and they'll get destroyed. You should take it on the fighters now. Because
I was going to say, the thing is, there's a 2-phase plan to this. I have to not only survive this, then I have to survive a gravity rift, and then I actually have to take it. So if you're saying that's better, if that's mechanically better, then I can definitely do that.
Because even if they make it through, you're going to...
Graviton just means that they soak nothing.
And then it will definitely kill them. So
yeah, and it will go down then. So that is 5 then. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
also,
and then...
That was a high roll. His expected was only like 3.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get away with 3, but with that, I think there's like almost no chance. But we'll try. I will try it. Okay.
Really respect Wyatt's demeanor.
Now we do normal combat. I got no shenanigans, no retreats, nothing.
No.
And I believe I have 4 Super Dreads and please no more hits. Oh, thank goodness. Space combat. 4 hits. Okay.
Quite good anyway, I would say.
Very nice.
Yeah, the interesting thing was like 5 hits on Graviton there would have taken... I suppose, yeah, he would have just sustained. I get that, okay.
Well, after all,
Yellow needs to come into Evera, see the retreat from Mahat, scoring 2 adjacent. He's going to skilled retreat out, he said.
I still know Winu's got a swing round coming, but since it's not looking like it's this turn, I view Xjaw as the one who's got to be stopped.
Oh God!
And this was the turn to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, I figured at this point you either slam it out and like, which would be a really good thing. You've got the resources, and I did not expect you to take it.
Oh, not
play construction, because that means that you might be able to get another PDS out, which is another shot.
He's his buddy.
Oh, yeah.
They're married.
Then I would recommend.
You're right. Sorry. I'll just. How's the rest of my turn looking? Do that. I'll just tactical bombardment something random and just stall. I can do that, right?
Yeah, he did gum up the alpha pretty nicely, but you're right that the rift was left ungummed and allowed a number of different players, especially through the B. Somebody moves out of the B, gives you also a direct route.
I do it on a random place.
But I suppose you also underestimate people taking the punt on the Grav Rift, even though it's only a 3 in 10 chance that it kills a shift, which is send 3 ships, lose 1 on a bad day, lose all on a bad day.
Yeah, let's say.
Making up its mind right now, I can't remember off the top of my head. But
I just start bombarding New Albion as target practice. That's my turn.
Yeah, extra got lucky, but at the end of the day, you got to play the risk. You got to hedge the bets. Nobody goes mountain climbing hoping to not slip. They take a rope and they take some gloves and they practice on the wall at the bloody climbing school. And
And then it's just you have a unit bombardment in.
yeah, I was interested that the cruiser even went in, but I'm
Alright,
guessing
well,
that they didn't want to
realizing it's
send
not gonna
too
work,
much.
but just for the memes, we're gonna
Ah, here comes the war sun. No, the war sun's locked.
soften
What?
up the window. So we're gonna activate there before movement. We're gonna purge the Dominus Orb,
Ah, look at that. Coming in with the war sun.
so we can move stuff out of lockdown systems. We're gonna move stuff out of Ivara into that.
I love the name of that one. Dominus Orb. Sounds so dramatic. Especially when the Mahawk are using it.
Coming to the warp out. Let's just see where they're coming from. All from Evera.
Oh, Megatol looks so much
Cruisers
bigger
can
here.
come as well.
Stay
rather
spacious.
No PDS2.
intimidating. All right, because of asteroid fields and nebula, I can't get anything else over there. So cool.
Okay.
Got a
Otherwise,
balloon here for you to shoot at.
otherwise was it you that I saw an American Ninja Warrior with that upper arm,
The war sun's going in. Woo!
upper body bloody grip strength, doing the light
Brad, if you're
bulbs.
gonna try and stop me from stopping Winu, I don't know what I can do for you.
Who is talking now?
This is Mahawk. I think Green's asking if you want to shoot your mechs into Mechatol to protect them.
Technically shoots first. So
And no, I don't want to do that. I will let you go into Metacod.
Appreciate it.
fair
I
enough.
will shoot at you.
For $3.
I will shoot then.
Oh, yeah. And we get one hit from green.
One hit.
Now, green is punching hard, but doesn't have a lot in space. 3 carriers. Says to me green was actually trying to do Seat of an Empire, which is really
Alright,
sad
so
if
no
that is
cards
their
abilities
secret.
on my side.
They got 2 PDS there. Oh, that's a meaningful fucking card. Any sabos?
Yeah.
Retreats
Sorry,
back into
and
Evera.
you're playing route.
Yep.
Yeah, Big Phil. It may not even get to a ground combat this time round.
I don't have any response to that. So,
3 sustained mechs is
wants to
not
jump in
strong on
for
the
a person
ground.
sabotage, we'll
2
take it
infantry.
from here.
Yep.
Okay, it sounds like
what-
silence. So
You should. I don't know if it will recognize if you have the open in your area. So because you need the commander as well, right? I think you need a copy of this. I'm not sure.
oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Why does he need a
yes,
commander?
I've copied in.
Ah, because he has the token. This is correct. We have Machat in the
I guess we'll
game.
find out on the thing.
So
yeah,
it's
we'll
plus
just
2 to each of them. Oh man, that's
and
crazy.
see.
Hit idle.
Cool.
You got to hit idle.
All right. So 1 round of combat, unless you completely wipe me.
Need
Well, I guess
7
I may fight a barrage.
hits.
Right, at least on my side.
1, 2,
One shot.
3. Oh. 7.
Okay.
0 hits
Then
from
I have to announce
Zendog.
retreat, so I announce retreat, and then we
Rolled
get
a 3, 2, 1, and a 3. Zendog rolled for
check this and make sure
destroyers.
+2. Got it on your side.
No. Zendog's rolled something wrong there.
It didn't do
What?
the +2 on my side.
Oh, no. Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. 2 hits.
So you've got 1 extra hit with the destroyer, from what I see.
Oh, anti-fighter. Yeah,
on the
okay.
war side. Actually, the dreadnought too.
And the
Turned it
dread,
3 into 5.
yeah.
So 3 more
that is-
hits.
What are we saying? 5 hits?
So a total of 5, and you did 4.
And then there's route.
This is a rules question. Did you kill off everything he had? 1, 2, 3.
No.
No.
He hasn't killed off everything.
Yeah, if I had that, I wouldn't retreat. If that was your question, but
Yep.
he has enough. He has enough gum.
Enough gum.
Okay, so I took 4, right? 4, yeah.
5. 4 on purple, yeah. Purple
Yeah,
can
it's the-
sustain.
Yeah, I guess
Direct
we do one.
question.
Okay, so I can either lose a dread for sure or risk a direct hit.
He's got 2 action cards, so that is your risk to take.
Yeah, but none
Well,
of them
that's
played.
That's a good point.
if I had my emergency repairs still, I'd injure them both. And since I don't, I'll take both hits on the dread.
Yeah.
All
Count
right,
is
and I got to
played.
retreat. It looks like I only got one space because I don't have DET. So go back where we came from.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, I think we saw reflective shielding already played. Yeah, so the nebula ruling, as I understand it, used to be the nebula needs to be the active system in order to move
Yeah.
into it, and that's been errated. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that they had Occupy the Seat, which requires 3 ships in the space above Mechatol, and they've just gone down to 2.
Okay, Berrig.
But that would be a lucky draw of Secret. It would also explain the absolute ferocity with which they came to Mechatol, and if they'd drawn it early on, they would have been planning this for a while. Yeah, Machat got 5 hits.
Blue, if you're speaking
2 plus 3 additional once they adjusted for the fact that they had
Sorry
the
about
token.
that. Sorry about that. Oh no, I was saying I'm gonna use him at Berg unless you give me 2 trade goods, because then you'll still get a net of 1, and I'll get 2 trade goods, and I'll do it on someone else.
Alright, playing an action card, Unstable
Tell me
Planet.
something I can get at, so you can get something out of this card. But otherwise, I'm gonna choose Berg.
The Dread was already sustained going in there, I believe. We might have taken the 1 shot from PDS on the Dread.
To kill your guy and exhaust the planet, which is unexhausted currently.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually
But
it's actually 4 resources. So
Yeah.
so meaning one
But I
less
do
one
have-
less than the value of the trade, one less than the value of the planet, which is 3 now. So you can give me 3 trade goods and then keep a 4 resource planet, or I'll just exhaust it and kill the
But
guy.
I do have my agent, so I can ready it again. So it doesn't really.
Yeah, Mirar landed 1 hit
Oh,
with
I see.
PDS that I'm guessing he took on the Dread.
It gets
still-
one.
Or Winu Evra.
I mean, I feel like that's the offer I'm willing to make. If you don't want to do it, no problem.
Can you choose any planet?
Yep. So I can just choose someone else's already exhausted planet or something and do nothing.
I mean, I don't know why, because X is definitely in a very good shot of winning.
Hey, Trevor!
Yeah, but
How are you?
this round.
I like that name.
So
This round?
You can get a
How
bit of
can you win
stew
this round?
he's got
and a
this,
war sun
he's got
and a victory point.
both those
Welcome.
locked up, and then his hero, he has politics plus 3 tokens, 5 strategy tokens. Is that 5? 6 strategy tokens. And if 2 of the point agendas come up, then that would be 2 more points that Extra would get.
But that would be next round, right?
No, he could.
No,
his hero could
you
give a
need to-
mutiny and an Imperial Rider for 2 points, and then he could do a public and a secret for the other 2.
Ooh, Imperial
I
Rider.
I think it's light.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think exhausting
Imperial
it
Rider.
would hurt him that much, and I think 3 trade goods would help me a ton. And so I get what you guys are saying, but it's like exhausting that planet's not going to prevent him from winning. So if it did, I would obviously do it, but it's not going to prevent him from winning. But it could be really
Fair
annoying
enough.
for him, and then I'm taking 3 trade goods away from him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
So what are you thinking, Red?
No.
All right. So I'm gonna put.
It's only one guy.
Yes.
What? Yeah. Yep.
Just takes out the one.
And then Berg is exhausted.
Yep.
And then.
And did I get a trade good for the guy that I lost?
Yeah.
Nope.
Or he-
I mean that doesn't.
No, you didn't make the deal.
He
Okay,
just dies.
He was offering something nice, which wasn't taken. Coming to the funny stage of the competition now. Of the game. Winu, chicken dinner. They got their structures. I mean, honestly, what are we scoring? We're scoring spend 3. We're scoring 8 influence. They hardly have the 8 influence this round. They can't actually double score if they Euro this round, but they do have Mechatol. Are they planning a first action next round? Euro pop? Don't have fleet logistics. No technology in the game.
Yeah, I'll do a build. Actually, no, I won't. You might. You've got another. Yeah, I'll do a build. I don't know if anyone really cares what I'm building. I'll just pass my go while I do that.
Right, building, using that agent.
The memes are coming.
The memes are coming.
Costing 2 less. On a 3 is 5 total, plus Sorween, the starting tech, makes it a 6 resource build. Hey, why am I playing?
I will shoot at you.
Yes.
You can't because I didn't move anything in. Oh, you mean for thingy?
No. You are correct. Not that you would move stuff in, but yeah.
I know if I move in,
You didn't have anything.
it's another 6 shots. Like I do also view green as a threat, but I think red is the slightly bigger threat at this point.
I will not win this turn.
You will not win this turn.
No.
I guess for
Bro,
me,
Rico.
it's just you have so many resources, trade goods, and voting power, as well as you won't have speaker, but Nomad's gonna have speaker. So either Nomad takes Imperial and tries to go for his swing round, or you basically lock in the win.
Pretty true.
Like I don't think it's super likely you win this turn, but what I'm more concerned about is that you're at 6 points with a very big likelihood of scoring 2 more this turn. And given where the speaker position is, I don't think I can do anything at that point once we get to there. So
your fleet will still be there if I'm in that position.
Nah, but he gets to build at home
The
first.
bummer part for me is, like, on one hand, I would love to, like, if I don't think you're going to win, I would love to advance my own position and like do my own thing. But since I've already done an aggressive play, I'm pretty sure you're just going to activate this over and over again until I die. So I think I'm kind of committed at this point.
But I can't activate it again.
No, what I'm saying is next turn. Again, I'm more concerned about next turn. If I just sit here for a turn, then on the next round, you basically just shoot this again, and the whole rest of the fleet's gone.
Okay. What can we do then to not let that happen then?
Because if I didn't think you were going to win this round, I was going to go for my own play, I would need your ceasefire minimum so that I didn't...
This is a lot to invest. You've invested a euro, you've invested fleet, you've invested positioning, you've invested your own game. If you don't follow through now, extra gets to build at home, extra gets to fire again next round. There's a...
I guess let me think about this. It's so it's still spend 8 influence and spend 3 tokens. So the 3 tokens, we'll just assume that's that. 3 tokens and a secret gives 2 points, and then he needs 2
only need
off
1.
The hero. 2 off of the hero.
It is unlikely, but you could also have Imperial Rider like
Purple and blue having a serious discussion. Guessing purple's forwarding their own game over blue forwarding their game.
6 more, and then he gets to look at 2 more from politics.
So I guess the major thing is that's only if he
could be a wrong assumption.
Since he's not speaker, it's probably going to be Nomad speaker. And
I'm not worried about next round is yeah, we'll come to that, but like if you knock him out like in this round to stop the public being scored, then it won't be in the shot and they'll have to retake. You also get to build when you take the space dock, so the chance of next to getting it back is
I would be willing to give you my ceasefire.
I think my problem is that I do agree with Green's assessment that I'm just more concerned about your overall position, and like I don't want to, like, obviously we're in extortion territory, but I think you'd have to pay me some absurd amount of trade goods and the ceasefire for me not to do it. Probably more trade goods.
So ceasefire is after the player activates the system contains one of your units, the player cannot move into the active system, then return. So PDF still fires. It does not end their turn. It simply says they cannot move into the system.
The win, and we are on the same point score. And if you get 10 trade goods, no.
Because my thing is, I don't have a swing round. Like I don't have swing rounds, whereas you and Winu are very swingable final round pointers. But Winu isn't.
Exactly. I can swing if I'm lucky. But
Yes.
it can also be that I'm unlucky and then I don't swing anything at all.
It is interesting, this whole discussion. It sounds very much like L1 does just want to attack.
Hands of all the rest of us playing, whereas knowing that if you can't score the public at all, then that is within White's hand at the moment. So we'd likely take a 50-50 to just let you have a swing at having 2 points. You could have an Imperial Rider as well, which is like, this is the thing, you put yourself in a position where you're very winnable in this round, and you know it as well, which is why we'll give out the ceasefire, because it doesn't really matter if you have the ceasefire or not, because you know you've got a good shot of winning this round right now, or even in the start of next round, because as long as you get that public and the secret this round.
I would prefer not to sort of use all of my resources and all of White's resources this round, because that would make it very hard for both me and White.
Yeah.
And open up the sort of
Winu door.
Another big swing round from Vino. But yeah, there's still a lot of time left on the clock. So we have probably a couple of rounds left.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know this is important play, and sorry for taking the time, but I know this is a very important play here.
It's not about the clock, though. It's the fact that
I think we could do an episode on swingability of factions and how tables react. I think this is valid.
Or you'll just straight up reinforce your home system on the next action, Red. So
Yeah.
it's either now or never. And then
yes, I do agree that this is something that I either need to decide right now to commit and go, or I basically demand almost everything you have to basically not risk my whole game on this play.
And I will not give you the win by giving you all of the trade goods.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at my board state, 3 tokens, I don't have it. 8 influence, I'm gonna have due to Diplo in this. So I'll have that 1 point, and I don't have any other secrets. So at this point, best case scenario is if I get a secret somehow and then magically score it and this, which point I'm at 8. And I'm also 4th in speaker order, like best case scenario. So I don't think I have a big shot. So I don't think it's. So I'm basically trying to up my own chances of winning as much as I can.
White. Even if you take all the trade goods, Extra still has their agent and will use Diplo as well to get the 8 influence. So he'll still be able to get the public even if you take all the trade goods.
Let's see. He'll still get the. I mean, he's getting this one this turn, so that's 1 point. 1, 2, 3.
I have 1 point. You can't. If you don't take the home system, I will have at least 1 point, and I do have a small chance of scoring 2 points with my hero. Though we have seen quite a lot of instances where we doesn't score any points at all with the hero.
Still got a secret in hand on Extra.
So yes, you will have my ceasefire.
Still got Imperial to go.
Because
yeah, L1's actually encouraging the talking. I'm not sure if L1 wants just permission to attack from the table.
Rightfully very well.
End of the day, the ball is in L1's court. Extra's said clearly, I'm not giving you everything. Yeah, they've talked about the 15 trade goods, and Extra said, no, go away. Extra talked about 10 trade goods being about the max they were prepared to offer.
I think
the problem is, what does that buy you as Extra?
I want to win 2.
I want to see them try to get those ships in there.
Biggest likelihood of stopping everyone else while also advancing my own position as much as possible. So I'm just, it's basically, I'm rolling the dice of how much do I think Xtra's hero play is going to work. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tokens. So he's got 7. So he can, between politics and his tokens, he's got 7 draw. How many draws is that?
5 from the start.
So 12, he'll draw.
Yeah, this is a hell of a lot of investment to extort the money. I agree that the speaker position is his bigger problem. I mean, hey, what if Extra said, I'll make you speaker? I mean, isn't that worth far more than the trade goods? I don't know what he wins as the stage 2s, but
there's still a reasonable chance of getting, there's still definitely a chance in that. So if you go in now, you can 100% certain stop that is a possibility. Whereas if you don't go in now, you're leaving up to chance that it could happen.
Yeah, the only problem was that what he needed to do was move in there, and then on Extra's turn, after he moved in last turn, so now make me speaker, otherwise I invade. I'll give you my ceasefire for speaker.
Whereas if you
Yeah.
go in,
Whereas now it's too late. White has to make the choice now, and there's less binding.
But if the nomads, the cavalry, would be helpful for you, I'm happy to trade it to you to increase the odds. I'm not sure if it actually is that helpful for you.
Sol has the cavalry.
Let's see, it would make this. I don't think it will, because what I really care about is just.
Yeah, they can make it binding.
The PDS shots.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll have a good shot.
All right.
But I don't even think I survived the PDS shots.
So now L1's just said the truth. He does not believe he can survive the PDS shots.
Which is
1,
probably
2, 3,
Right.
4, 5 off the flagship, 3 off the flagship, 7.
Like, you lose 2 dreads, but you've still got your flagship and 2 dreads versus his, which should still win it, right?
And you got the Grav Rift to roll for. You lose 2 shifts out of the Rift. At worst, just thinking worst case scenario, not odds.
How hungry the rift is. You will lose some. But you know,
Yeah, you might need cavalry.
otherwise, you go for my home system, or you try to save your big fleet and still have a chance.
Yeah, I think Extra tanks their game if they give away too much, because they have set up nicely for the stage 2s, assuming that they're only getting to 9 off the Euro and the 1 pointer and their secret.
Yeah, see, this kind of sucks. I'm unfortunately going to present this as an ultimatum, which I know kind of sucks, but I do agree that like I'd rather just go with the guaranteed kind of lock stuff in for the moment. So here's my ultimatum: your ceasefire and all your trade goods, or I take your home system.
Come and get it.
Go for it then.
Cool. Call the bluff. Let's do it.
Well, like if he's doing that, that's as much of a baller play on his part that he thinks he's going to win this round, and I will let him have it if that's the case, because that'll set me up the best for next round.
I hope L1 does. If this was,
he said that was a yes on the deal, and he's got 1, 2.
I will not give you all of my trade goods.
You said you would give all trade goods?
No, you said no.
No.
I will not give you the trade goods. So if you want to go for my home system,
okay. Yeah. See, if this is just
all of my
fire, then yeah, I'll go in. If it's none of the trade goods, then yeah, I gotta stop. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see some action.
Yeah. Speaker's less because speaker's non-binding.
Right now, but I want you guys all to know that I feel very privileged to have been here just to witness.
Nice. Good above table.
Well done by everyone. Just really good.
I see the writing on the wall. I'm like, it's either green or red at this point, and I'll stop.
I love it.
Oh, it's
This is where these players go wrong. You watch these qualifiers and you think it's green or red until they get both annihilated, and then it's white and bloody purple, and then it's going to be yellow and blue. It's crazy.
It's a sunk cost fallacy where if red's not going to give me anything, then I have like a bunch of.
I will.
Yeah.
I will give you something, but I won't give you all of my trade goods.
Yeah.
He offered 10. Red got up to 10 trade goods, which would have left him with about 8.
Play win, then sure, but if not,
yeah.
I'm gonna lose unless.
We also don't know what action cards Extra has in hand.
Yeah.
All right.
So
whoever.
I want to see these rolls on the Grav Rift.
Would there have been any trading of anything ahead of time? I like Nomad flagship. I don't think is going to affect anything in this case. I don't think any action cards or anything are going to.
I mean,
I don't even have it. Ask Blue, I guess.
Heard him already. I'm blue.
So let me move.
White. You should definitely get the cavalry if possible, if someone's willing to offer up, because it will get AFB as well. So and it gets 2 shots. So
that's a good point. I mean, yellow. Are you willing to give it? I've got nothing to trade.
I have it. No, I have it. I literally have it. Can I give it? Can I give it to you just for like goodwill and like? Do I need to have anything else?
Well, I'd basically be using it right now.
No, I'm saying, can I give? I want to give it to you for free because like you're helping the whole. So I want you to win.
I'm pretty sure you can.
All right, here you go.
Mighty Casey's at the plate.
All right, here comes
let's
the
see how
sword.
hungry the rift is.
let's make sure. Let me, because I think I have to assign what is being capacitized or whatever you want to call it. Like
Yes,
right now,
you got to put it
so
on.
we know what blows up. So let's start.
You want to move it to the home system just to save you from moving it twice, like over in the big one. That way you don't have to move it twice.
Oh, is there a big one? Yeah. That'll be a lot better. Okay. Okay, so let's get. I need to do these all separate.
And someone on Etsy make like a magnifying glass that you put over a slice that turns it into this, and you can. Somebody get cracking on that.
I mean, at this point, I'm trying to think.
I'd spread out your units.
Yeah.
As much as possible, so
Yeah.
minimal.
Let me get. Yeah, we'll do this up here. Sure. Trying to think if I want to split these up anymore.
I'd almost
Let's
put
for a very hungry rift.
Move the infantry to the
Yeah. That looks like an even split.
So.
All right, ladies and
1,
gentlemen.
2, 3, 4, 5 rolls.
House
I think the rift's eating 2. The question is which 2?
Which is this dreadnought right here, and I'm just going to go up through the stuff. So, this dreadnought, roll 1 to 3. How sad am I? Okay.
9.
Next up is this one. Oh, okay. Good.
Nice.
Come on, Rift.
Please be nice, Rift. Oh, thank you, Rift.
Gonna take the flag. It's 9, 6, 7.
Oh.
Jeez.
Wait.
This is the.
Please.
Come on.
Yes.
Hey, look at this.
Made it.
Oh man, 7th player making a call there.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now begins the space cannon offense.
You don't have any small ships, do you? You only have big ones?
Going to Graviton.
Yeah.
Space cannon me. Show me how I die.
Come on.
4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we got some sustains though. It's okay.
1, 2, 3. Do I do it on the flagship? The flagship isn't even that good. It doesn't even have bombardment, and he's got 2 fighters, which I'm probably just going to anti-fighter barrage right now anyways.
Sorry, what was it? How many hits? 4 hits.
Yeah, so I will take the last hit on my flagship, and if he has a direct hit, then so be it.
I would.
And you can use the Nomad ship to like restore, right? One of the.
Can I?
I don't know if it's refreshed or not.
I mean, I would view it doesn't.
Okay.
Like
I am the least expert here.
I see what's the wording on the actual card for the cavalry?
Up here. Yeah. You can look at it.
Put it in your play area.
Yeah, so the ship is still. You're just changing the numbers on the ship's theoretical card.
Yeah,
basically.
I don't refresh sustain damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm pulling for it.
Okay, so that was Space Cannon offense. Now is anti-fighter barrage. I guess I use the cavalry right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cavalry is in play. So one of my random units now. I guess one of my dreadnoughts
So
is.
if you take one of your dreadnoughts off and put the cavalry in your player.
Now auto detects and just puts it on the worst unit on the.
Oh, interesting. So like up
No,
here and then.
put the card in your play area, but then so that's now being rolled as.
So originally when cavalry was written, you placed the destroyer on there to signify that's the one you want to use. But I believe that it now automatically just.
I feel like I'm stretching the bounds of my alliance with Extra with it.
I think so too, actually.
Yeah, this is kind of. But hey, it's all part of the grand scheme.
Okay, so now I guess anti-fighter barrage. I'm going to do that. Where is anti-fighter? Is it there? Okay.
At the top. Yep.
3 hits. Jeez.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any magnificent
Okay.
I guess it was out of my hands.
1.
action cards from Extra just yet. Extra can still Euro without their home system.
Now
But
is
to far less fanfare, losing out
announce
at
retreat.
least on one
I'm
public.
not going to announce retreat as much as I want to troll and just joke that I'm going to say it. I'm not even going to joke it.
All my trade goods for a retreat.
I'm assuming red. You're
now either. No.
okay. Next up is make combat rolls. So, any cards or action cards, now's the time. Otherwise, I will just be rolling.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, here's my space combat.
0 hits from red. This is not what red wants to see at this stage in the game. Extra coming up short, and 5 hits from white. That is done, and done. Boop, boop, ba, ba. Honestly, the 7th player, I'd like somebody to look at the stats on all these rolls. Yeah, look at the stats on all these rolls. Relative, man, it's pretty impressive. Out of the rift, 5 for 5.
Then,
5 hits in this combat versus 0.
Okay, no retreat. So we're done with that step. Now is invasion step.
Yeah, exactly. All the trade goods.
I'm going to... So let's see. The bombards are going to be... That... Let's see what's a good split.
You get to bombard before you decide which.
Yeah. I'm only putting the mechs there for the bombard. I guess in that case, let me actually do this because there's only 1 infantry there. So
also, since this is how it works, I think it matters. The cavalry's timing is now done.
Yes,
so the dreadnought, I get the card back, and the dreadnought's normal again.
Yeah.
And the nomad looks at you and is like, "We were never here."
Yeah. So I think this is a good split. I think. Yeah. Sure. And I will use... I'm wondering if bombardment... if it'll calculate the +1 or not. I don't know how to... For
plasma scoring?
Yeah.
Yeah, it automatically knows that you've got it.
Okay, but I only
know which planet.
I was going to say, I only get it on one of the 2 planets, so...
Yeah. Oh, I see, right. I mean, I'd probably do it on this one, because you also get Harrow, so you get, even if it goes to ground combat, you get to bombard again.
But like, at this point, I've pretty much got it, unless like a parlay or something comes into play, so I will...
First. You can take both planets, so...
Yes.
Yeah, 5 hits in the first round of combat. They had cavalry in play.
Going to be used on.
So 1, 2, 3 off the dreads, 2 off the flagship missing, and then the cavalry got 2 hits. So the 1 dread became the cavalry and got 2 hits.
Out of his play area and then do the bombard for a second.
Okay, so this is Archon Tau. This is this one, bombardment.
I mean, Winu still has a reasonable shot, has better speaker position, but L1 has done this pretty well. Gets to deploy the extras home system, I believe. Choose one system with control, yeah.
On that one. I now take plasma scoring out of my play.
As I say, if L1 actually gets this win, they have done some beautiful, subtle manipulation, as well as some blatant wind slaying, in your face L1 plays. It's been really nice. And table above table has been great. Good consent, good communication, respectful. None of that salt, spicy though. Nice and spicy, like we all love to watch.
More of them on Archon Tau, because if he's got parlay, he can stop you from putting loads on here. And if you only put like 1 infantry, when he comes back in, he'll need to take more.
There's no penalty back. That is a good point. I do want like a relatively good split.
You'll get to build more.
Yeah, don't even joke. 1 in 20 chance extra setting up here. Sorry, not extra, L1. As well as control a planet that is in or adjacent to 2 players' systems. That's a half setup there.
You can. When you're
that's pretty decent.
You assimilate the space dock before.
No. What I'm saying is I don't have enough money because I don't have enough between this and my scoring point.
Right. Let's see. What could...
I love the fact that Bra is really trying to slay extra here, because they know I have the best option if L1 puts this all in. I know they've support swapped, you know, and Duke are support swapped, so he's looking after his spouse. But
fighters, I guess.
Giving him trade goods.
It's much harder to win the ground than the space.
Yeah, I mean, are you allowed to give that to me like mid through everything? Is that fine?
Yeah, we haven't done a transaction this turn, so
okay,
I can give that to you.
Okay, so yeah, if you give that to me, once I get to that point. All right, so then I'm gonna land. I'm trying to think if this is a good split of units. Because I guess I'll put even one more here because if I do take this over, I get the PDS, so I have another defense against that.
You've already bombarded that infantry off as well.
Yes, yeah, that
Yeah.
infantry.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So what Hin's saying in chat is that the odds of that space combat was well within the bell curve,
Do you have
not anywhere near the
No.
extremes,
I convert.
but still definitely favoring L1.
Once.
Oh yes. It gets 2 shots.
Like-
Let's see. Where do we have that one?
Yes.
Space cannon defense. And let's see, and that was Archon Ren.
Yeah.
One hit. I sustain on the mech. Okay, and then I get that, and then I build 2 infantry for the 1 trade good. Oh, wait, are you going to give me the trade good? So that trade good.
Yeah.
I use. Okay, and that builds 1.
God, can you imagine if a 7 structure objective comes out and the whole table's got a turn on
Okay.
L1?
Sorry that took a while. That was an important play.
1,
It was a
2,
Big play.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
Wait a second.
7.
Oh, I messed. Well, I didn't mess up, but I could have done something cheeky. I could have destroyed the flagship instead
To
of
rebuild it for free.
and then rebuild it with Nomad, but I did not do that on time. So
Next time.
Yeah, honourable. I really liking L1's plays.
Mm-mm-mm.
Duke has
Alright,
done
whose
some
turn is
really
it
cool
now?
things this game.
Now it's my turn.
Next turn.
Let's see what I should do then. Well, let's.
Would you like to present your rebuttal?
Sorry.
They said, would you like to present your rebuttal?
Doesn't get enough infantry there. These 2 mechs are too far out.
See if it can come, but I'll start with taking politics.
See if he picks up a flank speed.
it will not stand.
Let's see. I'll start with taking 2.
You need to do it in order. I'm just asking because.
Yeah.
And let's see, and the order is. What's the order?
It should be go round.
The
I've
order
already
is-
drawn mine.
No, you got to make somebody speak up.
The things on the car, like.
Oh,
That,
yes.
Yeah.
I should go
First speaker, and then action cards, and then agenda. I was going to say my dear friend, but I'm not sure if you are my dear friend.
Sorry, bring it. I
Anymore?
accept all everything that comes to me. Oh,
But
Also,
give you
I mean-
speaker anyway.
Yeah,
And
thank
let's
you.
see, Then I'll
Appreciate it,
I'll
friend.
take 2 action cards.
now look, all I'm going to say is, I think there's still another person at this table who still is a mild threat.
Yeah, when he lost both planets.
But just putting that out there. I've done my play.
Yeah, you'd have to have Imperial Rider, and we know that Imperial Arbiter got put to the bottom of the deck around 1, I believe it was. So you're really looking for a Seed and Mutiny.
Crap.
It would be a real long shot.
I was going to say, Green, if you had...
No, Muat. Not Muat, Machat would have bottomed it. Not
He
extra.
does kind of have Imperial, though, doesn't he?
I
No.
thought about it.
No.
I just thought.
Yeah, they've got to resolve Seed first because they're on 6 at the moment. So they have to Yarrow now, go Seed first, then Mutiny,
Does it go on the bottom then?
and get an Imperial Rider, and get their secret for a win at this stage.
For place agenda bottom.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did Winu lose home system? I read that wrong. Sorry, Mr. Ruck. No, Winu still has their home system. Extra has just lost their home system. We had a rather sizable force yarrowed into the Grav Rift, then ran the Grav Rift 5 for 5, escaping the rift with no casualties into Graviton, and then beating the Schwizzer out of the extra.
Off your hero if you don't have your home system?
Off your
Yeah.
Yarrow.
Yeah.
You cannot score Publix without your home system.
Just their own thing.
Yeah, agenda you can, but Publix as the Winu Yarrow can't.
So both on the bottom.
All right.
He's got a couple quashes there. He got 6 quashes. The problem is the one pointer that he was probably going for was spend 3, although he's got the money for the spend 8.
Pop construct. I think it's kosher to pop construction now. I think we're okay.
Well, I think we got a construction pop.
Oh crap, I should not put it there, I should put it in the system.
Oh yeah. Close to win the final. Oh my gosh.
Also, if you want to lift the token this time.
Oh wait. I thought we were doing that.
Yeah, I had sent a message to Yellow asking if you still need that, and I thought you said that you didn't.
Oh no, I
would work something else out.
I can check my text because I think I.
So blue wants it off Imperial.
Because the plans.
I mean, I'd really like it.
Here, actually,
I was kind of ambiguous, but my inclination was the actual getting of the objective is not critical for me this turn, but I would definitely like to try.
What if I give you my trade agreement just for you to let purple use it on me? I'm blue.
I mean, the trade agreement doesn't fix the problem.
But it's 4 trade goods. It's pretty.
Soul getting in there with their full. What a tech path from Winu. Yeah, Winu was starting with Sarween, into Grav Drive with the skip, into Carrier 2 with the skip.
I can do the other objective.
Nice, simple.
I was trying to get the
Only did what they needed.
Like the other things I can do are locked in. I was just trying to get the one I can't.
The only problem was that the tech skip they were using was, I think, a 1-3. Yeah, so they were giving up a token each time, which to me is
the trade agreement and
a little bit heavy.
If there's any circumstance under which Evera ends up empty, try. I'll say that seems fair.
All right,
if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Purple, is that good with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay with me. Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, they've support swapped with L1. Winu and L1 are support buddies, are husband and wife spouses in this endeavor. We had 3 rather stellar weddings in very short order in round 2. So managed to get to play all 3 of our wedding marches. We got different wedding marches for all the unions, and good divorce and depressed music for when they break up. Yeah, we haven't had any breakups or betrayals in the spousal front. Fair amount of conflict. Game is now starting to get to the dragging stage. We're coming up to 5 hours, and having added on an hour, we were keeping an hour per round approximately pace, and this round has definitely stretched that out. Yellow's turn. Pop construction past the turn. Zendog still got plans here. Zendog has a path that they're seeing. It is a long path. They need
Activate Avara and use my commander.
Actually, they don't even need Winner really dealt with. What they need dealt with is extra that's been done. L1, I think, is in a really strong position. Talks a lot of talk about the rest of the table, but
the War Sun rides again.
Blue moving out their flagship. Getting the 2 adjacent to Mechatol, gets to follow construction. Oh, no, blue. You put your PDS with your space dock, and that doesn't qualify for 3 structures on planets outside of home because it's 3 planets with structures.
The nomad thing, so I'm going to request that you don't fire, but you don't have to, obviously.
Oh, were you the one who gave me the thing for free?
Yeah, I gave you the nomads thing.
Just let's have a quick look at the 3 structures. So it's have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system. Currently has 1 in Primal.
It's whether or not I
2
shout into the storm.
only.
Yeah. So I
sad for the soul.
Fire as I invade, but it's your call.
I I mean, this feels like you would have just taken L1's home system instead, but I suppose it would have been a longer
I mean,
journey
if you're
getting
worried
there.
about green winning, I'm using this to take, like, I'm using it to use this fleet.
Infiltrate. I don't think we've seen
So, like,
infiltrate
the
yet.
stronger green, you know,
This was his PDS
I am,
though,
better.
because L1 did assimilate that PDS from Sol, when they could easily have done stake your claim by taking tech run last round. But this is exactly what
I'm a
L1
very
did
mean person,
beautifully.
so I will not fire.
I've been a mean
I'm
person.
tired of being the mean man, so I will
Oh,
let this guy
I like
die a
that.
peaceful death.
All right, sweet. And so you can take your.
Yeah. Sol has 4 publics, 4 points and no publics. They got the custodians, they got a support and 2 secrets so far.
Okay.
But literally, they got ankle tapped off 2 publics by L1. Once in round 2 with the 2 adjacent, and once in round 3 with the structures. They had their structure 1 locked up. It's been real interesting, L1 now admitting that they've been a little bit mean, and I don't think they were referring to just extra there. It has not been a easy game for Sol. Although we had some interesting tech paths. I'd love to get the thinking later on the tech path of things like dark energy. They admittedly pulled dark energy before they saw that L1 had researched dark energy that same round. Off tech round 1. Currently sitting on Winu, who has a really good shot with that hero, with Mekatol, but a little bit scared to take it, a little scared to start trying to close the deal, because all they're going to do is put that heat on them. Currently sitting on 4. Yeah, Machat got Cruiser 2, round 2. They went AI when they fixed their little bloopsy, and then round 2 went into Cruiser, and then actually got into a bit of Warsun. They have built one. It's on the table. They tried to take Winner Wolf Megatol, but unfortunately got routed off. Action cards proving very important in qualifier games to determine the outcomes, for sure.
Yeah, you just went, don't you? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll use my hero, I think.
Oh, Winner's going to do it. Winner Euro. Former next. Oh, it's gone before we could even read it.
Blue is unhappy that someone else had Mechatol for half a round.
And so you're
I'll
playing
just
Imperial,
quickly read the Winner Euro for everybody when I can get there. It is.
I would
Perform the primary ability of any strategy
No,
card. Normally they
so
choose
when he was
Imperial,
using
then
the
choose
hero,
any
it's
number of other
to
players.
play
Those players
the
may
primary of a strategy
perform,
card.
and it's any other players may perform the secondary ability for free.
point.
Yep.
So they score 1 Imperial, and they get a score Republic, which will most likely be 3 tokens, I'm guessing. They've got the 8 influence for the status phase. That would be the way to go. Oh, this gets really tricky. They do not have the 3 status. Diplo's in play. They've still got the token for Diplo. They get the 6. They get the 4. They get to the 10 for the 8 influence during status. They do have both stage 1s plugged up for this round. This is good. Go to 6. They're going to go to 7 by the end of the round. And they have no secrets scored. So Winu has a path with 3 secrets in hand, but does not really have the tokens to make those dreams come true. Maybe 1 status phase secret. They do sound somewhat deflated, somewhat in a hole without a spade or a ladder or a rope.
Let's hope.
Yep.
Nobody else getting to use
Yellow.
the secondary?
Yes.
This is only the second time that I lost my home system.
Oh.
In all my years playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm doing it. I detest it, but I'm like, you've got such a powerful setup that even if you don't score, I was like, man, you've got the engine. You've been like, I see all these trade goods. I'm like, holy cow, the extortion engine has been profitable. Oh man. Good.
Good play. Good play.
I like this, you see. Good above table. All just game.
You were talking about yours. Okay, yeah.
Nobody needs to get salty. Nobody needs to get
I mean,
emotional. We're all excited. We do what we do. We have fun.
How much?
Yeah, I think there was a principle behind it. I think that Extra said there's a number at which
we're
I'll
kind
make
of
a
in the
deal, and
round
there's a
robin
number at which I
now,
won't.
Whack-a-mole or the whack-a-mole mode, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if the whacking of Winu goes correctly, you are the next on the docket. Like stage 2 spend objective comes up, I need all those them trade goods.
I think my offer is more of a "Are you paying attention?" sort of play than it is a.
This has been a
normal
whole
play
lot of
because I
chatting
expect
between
that
yellow
you
white.
would see what was going on. So
Yeah, that's fair. I get that too.
Yep.
I was about to
So-
do the math, but it's also just we didn't pass the first hurdle. If I think I just need to keep the trade goods.
I will simplify this for you, and the answer is you should say no. So
Yeah, no, I agree.
okay,
I check
then
pitching. That's
yeah,
my
I
first
think-
math calculus step is.
this round is mostly there's been a lot of slaying, I think, and I think all of us leaders are slayed, I think. So with that said, I'll probably just Diplo, and I will Diplo my poor little Quan, maybe? And I can do my Diplo. Let me just make sure this is the right play. Let me just make sure no mystery. I mean, technically,
Gets
Soul
back
could
6,
come and kill me if
7.
he
They
wanted,
need
but since
$1
he doesn't,
to
then that
score
benefits me
the 8
anyway. I didn't
influence.
trust in his selfishness.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
So what White was doing was looking for a couple of trade goods so that they could better
Alright.
refresh their planets. Will I remember to
Anything
refresh?
else? Anyone else?
Pretty sure Winu is going to refresh the right planets here. Mechatol makes it easy, and 4, 3, 4.
I
Winu home,
pushed
really
the wrong
nice.
button, but I wanted to follow Diplo, and I don't.
Yeah, I think you had
That's
6
fine.
tokens in your strategy, so 1, 2, 3. I see 5, so it looks like you have spent the token.
Yeah.
Has
And say that I don't want to use it.
ooh,
Whichever way you want. It just happened. So yeah, however
Yeah.
you want to do it, it's good.
gonna go Yarrow.
Prosecuting this clip.
Extras just decided to keep going on the Yarrow route. They might have just drawn a better secret. Oh no, Imperial hasn't gone.
Go over.
Yeah, that's why I didn't end my turn, just to make sure everyone.
I'm hoping to see Duke L1 flip 2 planets, but they might have just given up.
Am I good? Done on Diplo. I am going to be passing. Here we go.
Then I'll use my hero.
Roll it.
Yeah, not now though. Not now.
Red, I recommend you do it like out in this area, so you just put the tokens if you're quashing.
Yeah, I want to see the
Extra Euro time.
The lottery wheel.
Yeah, I don't think that I will quash a lot. Let's see. I don't know why I keep getting the whole deck.
Just pull one at a time.
You have to like very quickly like take it off, otherwise it thinks you're like clicking and holding, in which case it picks up the whole deck. Do you want me to get them out for you?
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if Sol is going this turn for Mechatol. They're not going to have Imperial next turn to really incentivize them taking it.
Up here at your.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Actually, let's just bring the whole deck over because you might.
Yeah. Begin the Quashmobile.
Let's see. Let's
So
see.
there's your 5.
Yeah. I'll start with this one then.
Articles of War.
Okay.
Okay, next. Put it one side.
I would say. Do I need to take them one by one, or can I look at all 5?
You
Yeah.
So you choose. You look at all 5.
Shared research.
To start you'll start resolving one of them.
No, yeah. Just
That's when you do like quashing and whatnot. Then you'll resolve the second one after that.
there we go. Colonial redistribution. No.
Yeah.
No. Next two. Next two. Come on. We got.
Quite fun. See this one?
Miscount document. Elected law. Revote on it.
Hey, this would be very voting on industry.
Yeah.
And
This one would be.
no, okay, so no, straight off the top, we've got 6 quashes in the hand.
All right, we escaped it, I think.
Well, I mean, the Quashmobile.
Crap.
So you
Alright.
can quash if you would like.
Yeah, the keys in the top row will do the draw,
do
the
I'll
number you press, whereas the
confuse
numpad keys
anyone?
will do the place a trade good, place a fighter, place an infantry, 0 to delete.
And what is the industry? Is it if I put down an space dock that I can build?
Yes, when you put
Yeah.
down the space.
Okay,
Aw.
that might actually come in handy. So
I don't know what the
Sad
ruling
nomad
is on
noises.
if this comes up, because this is technically you're choosing which law which you get to decide. But then I think we then just get to randomly vote on this again. I'm not certain, because I think that here allows you to just decide
Okay.
what happens with this. I'm not really
Okay.
sure about that.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I
then
don't know.
that is quite.
If it really matters, I'd probably ask a tournament mod about that.
Yeah,
don't
I would agree with
Yeah.
that.
I'd also hope that you don't make us do that just for the sake of it. But up to you. Totally up to you.
Hey, we're
We
exploring
have
new
no one.
rules.
Let's see.
It looks like all the others are nothing burgers too, so you
It's
can
very
start
clear
the
on the
Quash
left
with
planet. Then the player who controls that chooses one player with the fewest victory points. That player will place one infantry from reinforcement on the elected planet.
So that's just
And
helping
that
out.
could be
Hey!
non-home planet other than Meticon Rex. So
Yes.
one non-home planet.
Yeah, that will be the errata for extra, is that other players can do a little bit,
Some planet that
maybe action
really
cards.
affects someone.
I was gonna say, if you could have done it on your home planet, you could have gotten it back easier. But since you can't do it on a home planet, I don't. Unless it directly helps you, I think it's just kind of attacking in person. So it's up to you. But I don't think there's much to be
Get 3 trade goods.
that one for yourself at least.
Hey, I
Oh, no,
will
you
not
can't
speak out
actually.
against that one.
You can't actually
No,
get
I
the 3 trade goods.
understand
That's not
that.
going to work.
Principle.
No madness.
But
I mean,
the rest are
I would
quite
love for you
crap,
to
I
do
would
it
say.
on this planet right here, but I don't think you would do it. Unless I could offer you something. But
That one is quite crap too. Okay, so I have one that might be fun.
Yeah.
You just choose 2, and you're hoping to squash into mutiny, and then squash the other one into seed.
Someone
And you hopefully get it in the right order.
on top of my list right now. So let's see if I can do something towards you.
Yeah, in terms of if you're going for team, you'd maybe get Cormand, one of these two, or Quan. So if you wanted to attack me, you could. But again, since it doesn't benefit you, I'm totally fine that like I've been a big jerk, but I think you just start quashing and just quash until you feel like finish.
are we choosing this one? Let's choose 2 to resolve, and then you'll start resolving the first one.
So maybe do you want to quash first? So don't you get to like keep quashing until you're done?
You pick
Yeah,
2, then quash.
You pick 2, then start.
Yeah.
So if
I
say
need
you
to
pick
pick
one,
Gotcha.
pick
My
those
bad.
2, and then start with this one. If he quashes it, then it goes to another. After he's finished quashing, then he does the second one.
So these 3 are. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were. My
But
bad.
then I can, if I choose these 2,
Yeah.
then I can start quashing this one.
Yes, you can, and then do this one second if you so chose.
Yeah.
So,
It just means you're resolving whatever the agenda you start quashing is first.
Yeah, let's do that then. Then I'll choose these 2. Perfect.
Cool. Going to quash shared research, drawing off the top. Now we're into the Euro.
There you go.
Keep putting the money in the machine and keep pulling the handle. One off the
Yeah,
top.
we can just do that.
Could you please take out?
Yeah, I'll be the cleaner.
For me?
Oh, just no. Okay, yeah, that's
what's gonna work. Teamwork.
Yeah, just if it goes in the bin, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. The bin knows. The bin is intelligent.
Yeah.
And we know you've been kind to me before to take them out.
Oh yeah. Here's the next one.
Perfect. Thank you. Let's see what that is.
Seed of an Empire. That's what he wanted. There he sees it.
Oh no! But
this man.
All of us a point.
Oh. No. It's only the top.
That sucks.
It's only the 2 at the top.
You either
play with the most victory. L1 L1 and L1 and extra both get the points. Oh, and Winu's on 6 now. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Yes, you do. Come on, get the point.
You give yellow a point, or you give 3 people a point.
No. You give it to red, you give it to green, and you give it to white. Come on. God damn.
You haven't been a very good friend so far.
Yeah, Winu was very lucky to be part of this train because originally it was only extra and L1.
But I don't think you can give me a point.
No.
Did you bet against people on 7?
It's up to you.
I can't believe you put it in as 3 people on more than 7 and you bet against it.
No.
Oh, man.
I understand.
Yeah, nobody's got a support from Throne to give.
A point. Crap, I don't want to give you guys.
You do. You do. It puts you in the chance. You could get 2 points off this.
More than it benefits you.
I suppose he doesn't have Imperial Rider. 7, 8. Oh, no, actually, he doesn't have the fucking public no more.
Nomad, your alliance. Could I get your alliance for this?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, 3 at 7. Oh, you did say 3 at 7. Good. So you're going to get the money. But yeah, I'm forgetting that they've lost their home system. It changes the... It's like, why even do it? Oh my gosh.
If you would like...
I think you just got to take it.
I could just give you a pile of promissory notes. Except I can't give them all to you in one step, unfortunately.
So now the problem is, did he want mutiny before he had seed? Fuck, what a game.
I would take this one, but even though not binding, as binding, because I'm honorable.
How did he lose the home? And this is such a negative
Also, I'm not sure
impact
if it's
as a
enough now.
result.
Basically, it would be like the cavalry. When who's
1, 2, secret.
I could just hand you that stack. That would be the price. It's your call if that is worth. I guess if you want my political ceasefire, but I don't know if I actually do you any good.
You could quash it.
It does, but then, yeah, I do believe that we can have a good cooperation in future, so I will give you a point.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal then. I think I can make this juicy. Yeah, those 3. I'll give you those 3 promissory notes, and then.
Yeah, I think you have to take the point. You have to take your home system back. If he can get the secret, it takes him to 9 this round. Gets another mutiny point. 7, 8, 9 with the secret, and then take your home system back. I mean,
for a point, I will do that. I apologize to the table, but it's a point.
Yeah, I agree. This one has to resolve.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
All right.
And we're glad
Red?
Yeah, they could quash it. They could quash Seed of Empire and just hope for mutiny. But you can't choose to quash Colonial and then resolve Colonial. You resolve one at a time and quash the one that you're resolving first.
I mean, it helps them so much more than it helps you.
Yeah, either quash or resolve Seed now.
It does, but...
Yeah, they've already quashed. They've quashed, and this is the one that's on the stack at the moment. Effectively, Colonial is upside down as the second agenda currently, and we're resolving this agenda. Can quash this agenda as many times as we like.
If I get your alliance, that's +2 in my home system.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
I have a pretty. I mean,
Winu Alliance
+2 in your home system, but it also doesn't. That the +2 doesn't help with like your space cannons and stuff. But so I don't know. I've got my offer. Gundarian 3 notes.
And your home system. But I would say actually then my only way to take back my home system would actually then to take Green's alliance.
Yes. You got to give the point to L1 and to Winu. As crazy as that sounds, hope to get a mutiny, hope to score your secret, and then you're in good speaker order. Unless you happen to have the Imperial Rider.
I hate to complicate this, but you're spinning the wheel and you're not getting points out of it, which means you are no longer on my chopping block, and I basically want out of your home system. I probably can't even get out, and so just obliterate me. Like, that's probably your best bet. But just know that if I can get out, I'm going to try to get out. But, like, like I know you want your home system back, and I'm probably not gonna like die on that hill. So just I would still say try to get good combat because you'll probably have to fight me because I don't know if I can get out, but just putting that on the table that I'm not gonna try to make your life difficult.
Yeah, look, I'll be honest. The deal is a Magi's Gambit. You're giving a point to your two biggest foes, Winu, L1, and yourself, in the hope that you hit Mutiny, in the hope that you maybe got an Imperial Rider in hand, but they would have played it, I think, unless they're holding it. In the hope you score your secret. This is a massive gamble.
It's your call,
I don't
but
see how
I think the
giving this
odds
to
to go
Nomad
with,
helps
the odds that
extra
you
win at all.
get someone
It
else
does not
across the
progress
line
that
before
path.
you get yourself across the line are worse than the other way.
I mean,
Because
I suppose you could get L1 Ceasefire, you could get Winu's Ceasefire, Winu's Alliance, and then give all three of you a point.
I'm not going to prolong this one.
Yep.
But then I will say, no, I will actually take my slim chance of taking back my home system and
Yes.
then
Yes.
work together with the table to see what we can do against L1 and
Yes. Yes. Resolve Seed. Yes. Yes. Well, and it's winemaking. I mean, honestly, this is ultimate winemaking for Winu and L1. Do not get yourself wrong when you're watching this back. My bro Rico, you're winemaking and trying to win. I love it. And it is basically a Magi's Gambit. Although it's like a one-handed, one-arm bandit by yourself, Magi's Gambit. You against the seventh player.
On third pick, so red is still ahead, but
two biggest foes himself.
Where did that or Seed of Empire? I'm gonna move Seed of Empire over here then, if that's all right.
Yeah, well, we do. We delude ourselves the most in this game. We tell ourselves,
objective.
look at this. Oh my lord, what a game!
And both.
I mean, this is clippable. Please, this is a.
There we go.
Whew. All right, all right. What's the one that is players lose a point? Mutiny. You can't force other people to vote when you're doing the Euro.
Awesome.
That would be beautiful. Yeah, let's see. So now Mutiny takes them to 8. Secret takes them to 9. They've then got the spend 8 locked up. They take 1 or 8 in terms of speaker order. They need this to be quashed.
A structure on that planet. What happens
No.
to the planet?
Quash, 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 quash,
The structure
quash,
is the unit, isn't it? Yeah.
quash. Don't. Oh God, please. Do not let this man hang out here. Quash.
Then we can do. Yeah.
Quash. No, tell him.
So that would then be who is.
Don't do this to extra.
No.
Table. Oh God, I need to.
sorry.
If they let.
Oh, which one?
Quash. Quash. Somebody tell this poor extra.
White or green?
No. Quash. Quash 5 more times.
Let me think.
And hopefully, and then with one with structures on it.
No. Extra.
Yeah, no.
Extra. Extra.
Red.
Somebody at this table has to tell him. Nomad, tell extra.
Cormand is interesting. Cormand is.
Yeah.
For
Cormand is quite good.
Cormand's an interesting one, I think, for you guys.
Yeah.
Um,
So probably Cormand or this one. What's that? That is.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking planet traits in the unlikely event that
Yeah.
No, I think Corman's fine.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
let's do it
see.
in Cormand.
I mean, I won't complain about getting something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, please. Please, somebody tell this. Quash. What?
not quashing colonial.
And the mech is gone, but I keep the carrier and the guys, I think. And here is Cormand.
Okay, I'm sorry, we're ending the stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in, but this is just over.
I was gonna say we have 2.
Fade to black. Fade to black.
At this point, I thought red and.
Sorry, I wouldn't do that to you guys.
Soul.
Oh my lord.
Has a shot.
Damn. Please. Please, Lord. 7th player is fucking with chat today, I tell you what.
My
Yeah,
God.
that's.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Uh,
Can we just put the agenda back? Oh my god. And I'll tell you what, we're going to come to agenda round 4 and it's going to be fucking mutiny on top. And we're all going to sit there going, what the?
He's gone.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. You will survive this. All right, I need some uplifting music. I don't even think I have uplifting music on this. I've got the wedding. Shall we get married for the craziness? Jesus. This is the 7th player marrying themselves. Something becoming very popular of late.
I would hope so.
I think the 7th player just win-made themselves.
Actually, the next play I'm gonna flip. My next turn.
Okay.
Now you'll see the agenda. We're still going to a round 4 agenda phase. Nobody wins at this round. Honestly, past Imperial, Soul well in the behind, got the Imperial.
There's one.
We need the Death March coming out. Oh my gosh. I hope chat feels the pains in the left arm the same way I am.
No.
Oh my gosh. Alright, this picks me up a little bit.
XChat won't let you just like park a ship over Vega Minor.
Who is talking?
I mean, that's yellow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Winner's got 7 secrets. 7 points and 3 secrets in hand, but they got no tactics tokens.
Yeah, yellow. You can park your ship over here. Do you want to?
Yeah, Brasboard likes this one. This is one of my new ones. I haven't figured out the marriage that this belongs to, but I think if we get a Clown Fiesta with a support swap, maybe a 6-way swap sees. Yeah, if you just joined, Brassbird, you just missed it, man. You just got to go watch it.
Okay, yeah. So the only thing I can get there is that carrier. The carrier has to bring the fighters or they just explode, but they're not going to do anything.
Yep, I will not shoot to that.
Works for me.
All right.
Yeah, no, you lose your support if you activate.
Oh, yeah.
He could give it right back, but he doesn't have to.
I don't think that's probably stretching the bounds of what you do for...
Played it. That's new information. You'll lose your support.
It feels like that or not.
Yeah. Do people consider this token binding? Because I will honor it if people do. Because I
No.
Not at this stage in the tournament.
No new information.
All right.
Yeah, Brave the Void, we believe Green has, because Green came in very strong over Everett to come beat the shit out of Thing and just needed one hit. They brought a Dread in. Yeah.
Red was that.
Control the Seat was another one we did think, because they brought in 3 ships into Mechatol with 5 fighters, and they seemed very kind of positive about taking Mechatol this round.
Yeah.
They've only just taken it this round as well. I think that's 2 very good suppositions there, Freeze Fire. Deductions.
Oh,
I think I need a quick bio just to settle this.
Somewhere.
God.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, I'll stop.
You still have your token here.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You are correct. Let us... Yeah, I'll just build some stuff.
Calling a win. They got some action phases. They're really starved of tokens at the moment, and they do have a 1-pointer on lock. They get to score the 8 influence after following Diplo, going to 8. If they've got a status phase, they go to 9. And then, hey, if they've got Brave, that's pretty impressive. They are on Mechatol, and Speaker Order's pretty good for Winu. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a politics rider coming, but I suppose if that was extras, they would have already played it.
Next turn, do you want to... Oh, no, I can't pick that up. Are you going to be able to come into Avara, or is that not working?
Yeah, no, I can get to Avara if you're cleaning out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to build stuff there. Then when you come in next turn, I'm going to skilled retreat out. Is my plan.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, I thought the plan was to get it to... Oh, yeah, never mind, I see.
Yeah, unless something really weird happens. that should work. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
Works for me.
So isn't? Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah.
It's not native anymore.
No, L1 did. L1's fixed the planets. They actually didn't during the deploy timing, but they must have come back and fixed that. So they've got to 7 for the influence. They need a trade good.
Money.
Funnily enough, they got given a trade good to build some infantry at home by Winu when they were wind-slaying extra. So if they just hung on to that, they would have been fine. They tried to make a deal with Yellow to buy or sell and get a trade good, but Yellow basically said, sorry, bro, I'm keeping it all.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you
Purple does have the tokens to lift. No, they do not. This is setting up for next round, although Yellow is coming in here.
See this benediction, but there's no reason.
Oh, benediction.
Yeah.
No, I mean Purple and I got it. We got a nice friendship.
It'd have been nice if you could benediction 3 groups of people, but
there it is. I have to follow.
oh, this game,
You can pick
Jedi, you need to just go back about 20 minutes on the VOD and watch the Euro.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna do the Intimidate Council.
We're gonna need to draw in order.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think we're at the stage where order matters on secondary of
Yeah,
Imperial.
because I'll be drawing one and have to discard
Yep.
at least.
I just drew a secret.
All right, so you're good.
Okay, you don't have to discard soul. You're not
No.
over 3.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And then I have a clarification question. So my hero is unlocked with 3 scored objectives. Does that include secrets or that's just publics?
It does include secrets, yeah.
Zendog have a path, relatively long path, 3 secrets in hand, puts them on 6, 5, 6, 7, scores a public 8, sets up for the stage 2s, could have a
Right.
politics rider or something in hand. It's long. It's long. Soul's basically out because they just do not have the tempo. Nomad's not feeling that great even with their position.
So how's everyone's game going?
1 public on Nomad.
Bad
So really we're looking
downhill from there.
round this stage.
The public objectives deck is just miserable lately.
Oh yeah, to be honest, the play was never do seed and then resolve the next objective. The play was do seed and then hope for mutiny, and then hope that you had a stage 2 you could score with your shit ton of trade goods, allowing you to win the round 5 with decent speaker order. Not following through, and also potentially scoring your secret. You'd have to get your home system back. I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff extra had to do, but there was that line there that was thin. Putting mutiny, seed against just felt meh. But hey, it is what it is.
Discard that.
Shuffle it up.
All
Perfect.
good.
Red.
If
No.
you put the secret in the bin, then it automatically shuffles it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Green. I believe it's your turn.
Yeah, is red not drawing? Red, are you drawing?
Red does not use.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't use it.
Cool.
Oh, we got an action card. What do we got? Must be Imperial.
Okay.
What did Soul just score with Imperial? They got 2 next to Mechatol. Yay! Soul on the board with the public. I mean, you know what? I've always dreamt about a SAR game where you just jump on Mechatol and you never leave and you tell everyone, I'm not won't score any publics, just leave me. But this Soul's pulling it off a bit.
Oh, get rid of this one.
Poor thing. Okay. All right. It's shuffled. All right. And I'm also drawing mine before it's my turn. Let me prep my Hollywood face.
Sorry, I changed hit and turn because it's like just have it, but it's actually my turn now.
Yeah, that's all good. I won't go until you're done. All
Your
right.
turn to draw. So.
White draws.
All right.
It is their 3rd secret. They do not have to discard.
I'll play Exploration Probe.
Going for a bit of shard action. They have a red.
An enigmatic device.
No, gives them a tech. Doesn't have the money for it this round, but can use it next round. It's a decent stall. Buys a bit of time.
Oh, hold on. Mahak, did you use your agent?
Yeah, they did. They did
Yeah,
just
so-
give L1 and
Oh, sweet,
and
okay.
Winu a much easier path. They've just given them guac, which they didn't have. But I still feel you were pulling the wheel, and
Oh, I can't do it anymore.
I was happy with the decision to do the seed. Just
No,
quash, 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 down, down,
Can
down.
I borrow your Memoria too?
Yeah, I guess we can do the standard. As I mentioned, the one trade good friendship price.
Yep.
I'm on board.
For the cavalry, you can't even pay the
Not
one
bad,
trade good.
friend.
Oh, this is red. This is
Yeah,
extra
friendship.
paying for it.
Good.
Okay, so extra trying to take back their home system, not giving up just yet.
Okay.
This is the way.
Do it. Win.
Okay, and then I'll go in with this one.
Okay.
And this one.
Could take the flagship in. Could the flagship pick up some troops? Does not have.
Cavalry. Should I just put it?
No infantry, not taking back anything,
Pick up
just
the
trying to
ship that-
soften them
leave
up
it in
for
your
next
play
round.
area.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Pick up
in the
the
play
ship
area.
that you want to make into the
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think L1's giving up the
Put it
planets.
on the cavalry card.
So the problem is the PDS of 7 shots destroys, slightly less than 7 now, destroys the fleet. They can't retreat out. Unless you've got a skilled retreat, you can't retreat out.
I believe that makes sense. So we did activation, you did movement. Next up is space
Yep.
cannon offense.
Yeah. Let's see.
Blow up. Yeah.
Space cannon firing.
The 5 shot.
Yeah, it just is that they don't have the infantry. It's 3 shots.
Roll
No
it.
graviton, but there's also no fighters left. So Flaggy goes, hoping to get the alliance from
2.
Nomad. Going to space combat, they clear out the year at least.
Perfect. Yeah. And then any cards?
Next up is anti-fighter barrage, which won't matter. Next up is, or wait, space cannon offense. I do my space cannon offense, I guess.
L1's not making it easy.
PDS is going to let me make sure plasma. Space
Yeah, it's competitive play. You don't have an issue with that.
That is 1 hit.
So sustain.
1 hit. And let's see. Then I sustain the dread.
Direct hit.
Red, you should have the Winu Alliance being used as well. If you hit active on that.
Yeah, for space combat it will apply,
Yeah.
so that hasn't mattered until now.
Oh, the space.
Um,
sorry.
Okay. And then I need to activate it like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Good.
Okay. Now I believe,
Okay.
can I, I guess I'll warp in. Is that all right if I do that? Just
You
make
don't really need to. You're just having a little fight. There's a cavalry cruiser in there for chat. Not visible at the moment.
I believe. So, yep.
Yep.
Let's combat round. I got no action cards. 2 hits. 1 hit.
2 hits, 1 hit from white.
And then
So sustain on the cavalry
you have
cruiser.
sustain on the Memoria, don't you?
There we go.
So then I can sustain this one.
Yeah, Memoria has sustain. Yeah.
Yeah.
For warning, it is sustained
Yep.
but no direct hit resistance. Just
All right.
Yeah, I'll move out next round with no ships that can pick up all that infantry that's on your planets.
And then I shoot, can't I?
You can
I
bombard on.
bombard
Yeah.
Yep.
on Arctur Tau.
Did you bring in infantry?
No, I didn't have any infantry to bring in.
2
I
hits.
just wanted to kill you.
Totally understandable.
Sorry.
So if he sustains now, yeah, what's this? L1's like, I want you to take it back, but I ain't gonna let you take it back. I don't mind keeping a home system for a stage 2.
Because now I can't
Control a
get those
planet
troops
in
out.
or
Now
adjacent
these
to
guys
another
are
player's
really
home
just
system.
time.
let's take a turn to
Well, not-
appreciate what the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right,
I was
and
gonna
that's
say take a turn to
pass over
appreciate
to
what the
you.
Memoria has done. Is helped take Extra's home system. Is helped to retake Extra's home system.
Yeah.
And
What is
now,
that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Actually,
L1 has been beautiful all game. Has just been subtly passive aggressive, subtly point sniped, subtly just influenced. Really, really great player. I don't know if it's going to get them the win, and if it does, I will
You know this means
be
war, son.
very chuffed.
All right.
Because all those little choices that I just thought were cheeky and a little bit naughty and deceptive, and it's not a value judgment at all. I think that's
He said
playing
he
the
was gonna
game.
skills retreat,
But effectively,
No, we
kneecapped
have an
Soul
agreement from like
has
3
just
years ago
kneecapped
for
in a
this
very
side of the
public
Imperium
way extra.
Council.
Yeah.
And has cost them
We keep
relatively
the
little.
cards
I
around.
mean,
If you don't
somebody
remember,
might jump
so
onto them
PDS
straight
if
away,
you-
but they've had a
No.
pretty solid game as a
All right,
result.
so if you don't have any cards or abilities, I'm doing skilled retreat.
Yeah, skilled
Sorry,
retreat and
combat.
play.
Yeah, you have the card for.
Oh yeah.
Play the card and make sure
I mean,
that goes.
no.
Oh
Yeah,
God, when did they get the second War Sun?
You guys
I
agree
didn't
with
even
me?
see the
All right, so
second
yeah,
War
so
Sun.
there's a sabotage window for shenanigans. For
Oh
anyone
gosh, yeah.
feeling uppity. Okay.
If someone wants to.
I thought
I
that
don't
was
know
the
why.
luckiest Nomad
It's pretty good
flagship
work.
I've ever
Pretty
seen.
good.
We're going, lads.
Like,
Jeez.
let's go. I'll take you all on.
All right,
The
so
Nomad's not
Winu
really
has
active, he's
a
just
action
insane.
phase win possibility, but not good.
We're going into the
Next round,
Why?
next
'Cause
round,
I can fix
because
everything.
they don't have the fighters.
I
They
mean,
can
those two things are
produce
very
on
close
Mechatol.
Yeah,
together.
that's
There's not much difference between them.
Warfare feels really snaff.
that's around the space combat. I'd be worried about destroy their greatest ship if there weren't so many flagships on the board.
All right, L1 has passed.
Didn't have
Maybe that was the favor they did the table.
Yeah. It's not even the objective, and oh no, everyone but me. Oh, I feel left out now.
All right, I pass.
And that's a pass from Hut.
Right.
Keeping a few
Next one's mine
tokens,
again.
predictive intelligence
need a hero,
to
right?
remind them that they can do
Or
it.
the hero will first make you take all the.
Hey.
Oh, because you moved off that. Yeah, no, you're good. Never mind.
Oh, no benediction.
Underbrow.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
And should I move it into here or where?
Okay.
It's the
Okay.
same.
We got conflict.
Yeah, same either way.
It'll recognize wherever it is. So
We'll get a little battle music going.
I'm gonna leave one. No, whatever.
So Sol was the rightful
one-
owner of
one, two-
Mechatol
no,
and
no point in
then
leaving
got
it.
pushed off by Winu.
Man left behind.
Winu
great mind.
now being taken
excited
on
for
by
this combat,
Sol,
but
but I'm
also,
not
I just
sure
wanna know
for
what
what,
this
because
HG
Sol
is.
has already
I
popped
know.
Imperial.
The stage
Is
is
not
either going
getting
to
a
just,
point.
immediately just grant the game to
It's
one
out of
person, or we're all
speaker
just
order.
going to sit here and cry because no one can get it.
All right.
I'd really like for it to be the flagship in someone's
Alright,
home
so
system.
first things
Or
first
Mechatol.
things first,
sorry.
you have your PDS
Yep.
shots.
Technically, Red gets to shoot before me if they would like to.
No.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Can I get your military support?
Yes, there was a Machat agent
Supporting the
left
guy that
on
whoever I take over
thing.
your
He's
game.
also got his
I'm still
zero
gonna win it
if
even with
Machat
your
didn't
PDS
lift.
shots. It's just gonna hurt me slightly more, and so
No, I won't shoot at you, but I would still want your military support.
Ah! Extra, still extorting.
Good or something?
Yep.
All right.
That's fair.
Like at my next turn, correct?
I'm going to use it at your next turn.
Yeah.
Round 4 is the new round 5, especially when the extra euro gives the points leaders each a point.
Very good.
Can't wait to see that agenda when it's mutiny.
All right. So now your space cannon.
I'm gonna scratch you with my.
And we get one hit. One hit. We got advanced carrier 2. No, we do not. We just got spec
You should
ops.
sustain on the war sun or on the flagship.
I don't think.
Winu is not out on the spin. They diploed Mechatol.
Think
Oh, what?
7 fighters. What?
No.
It's regular space combat.
What?
Yep, I'm not playing any cards.
What? Did they know they were losing Mechatol?
You can warp in, I think, to make this.
1, 2, 3. You're not wrong. They are one
Yeah,
short.
it'll work that way.
It worked.
Oh, that changes everything. Sorry, my assumption was always that they would diplo Mechatol and the home system and have this at the ready.
3 hits.
They do not.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 3 hits for blue. Takes Winu right out. 2 hits from Winu. They just take some of those fighters. The fighter swarms are
Seriously.
impressive. There was a
Man, my
number of
rolling
fighters
this
there.
game
Yeah.
It's not gonna be the reason I lost.
Shouldn't be a problem for Sol to take back Mechatol. Now 3 sustained mechs. There is a PDS
Oh,
on
you
the
got 2 hits or
invasion.
3 hits?
I got 2 hits.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so
know why
you,
they hit?
yeah,
Because you're in
I need to
Mechatol.
take
That's
one
the
fighter
reason they
back.
hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That +2 is why they both hit.
That's a
Normal
big
carrier 2s would have missed, but because it was a Winnu.
All right, you ready again?
I mean, I'm dead, so.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop shooting him.
He's already dead.
Okay, so there's no bombardment. I don't think that can take place because
Nope.
yeah. Next up is commit ground
I'll
forces.
do space cannon defense.
So we got
Yeah.
1,
Space
2,
cannon, shoot 'em.
3, 4, 5. 5 Spec Ops 2
Zero hits.
unsustained mechs versus 3 normal infantry and 3 sustained mechs getting +2. Gonna be an interesting combat, actually.
All right. Ground combat.
And that comes down 2 hits for Sol, and I think they reduced the agent. 2 hits, 2 hits, pretty even. Both losing sustained. Yeah.
So it missed one of your mechs.
What do you? Oh, well, how?
Right? So somebody read the code there. It says Thunderbolt M2. It only. Oh no, it did a 6 and
only
a. No, it's right. It's right.
6 and a 2 just missed.
I was
And I
worried it
damaged-
wasn't quite on Mechatol, so I thought maybe it missed it, but the code's right.
2 hits for both sides, and I think that's been applied.
Yeah.
I see.
I just sustained damage on my mechs.
Yeah.
And your mechs already were sustained from last.
They were,
time.
yeah.
Okay.
From our last altercation.
All right, let's go again.
Round.
1 hit, 1
Oh
hit.
my gosh.
Oh, these dudes.
Spec Ops so bad.
This is a whittle round.
It's I don't understand. You're supposed to be improved.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
We won't Spec
All right.
Ops too.
1 hit, 1
Make
hit.
sure blue.
Oh, you're
make sure,
right. You're right. I
yeah,
need to take 3 back and put them onto my
Little cheaty.
Did you
Yeah.
take a hit blue as well?
Yeah, I did. I
he
just
did.
don't-
He got rid of one and he was putting it down.
Alright,
forgot
so
about that. I've been
3
doing
mechs,
this
2 infantry versus 3 mechs.
Okay.
Let's go again.
And we get 2 hits for blue, 1 hit for
Alright,
green. That almost does it.
Do you still have
One. No, agent was used in that
It's
first
probably too
battle.
late. It doesn't really matter at this point, but
And the Claire Gibson is only a defensive ability. It's when on a
Got it.
planet you control is attacked, you
Yeah.
get to put 1 in.
Yeah, I used it when he invaded. So
And it should be 1 mech. That was 2 hits from blue.
I know.
That was 2
Wow.
hits from blue.
It was a long time ago, but it's been
Yeah.
years.
2 mechs should have been destroyed. I think there was an error. But that's alright. And 1 hit, 1 hit. Infantry. Getting to use the spec ops.
Not
Mech
rolling very
V2.
well.
Yeah.
Supposed to
All
get
right,
the
last.
4.
Hopefully the last round. Let's go.
Oh, 0 hits, 1 hit, and it's done.
Reclaimers. Yep,
Sol
reclaimers.
takes the Mechatol back.
Reclaim your honor.
Not sure to what effect, unless they've drawn the 3 ships in Mechatol. Seat of the Empire.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
My goodness,
And I'm
Green. You and me are like, we're technically in the lead, but we have the saddest slices.
I mean,
And
I'm Winnu, right? It's how we
Yeah.
how it rolls.
One is
Yeah.
designed to just be on the Mechatol and the home and nothing else. Alright, and winner's turn. They got no money. They're 1 off the point. It's actually really sad that they could get 1 from their extra buddy, I suppose, if they could ask nicely. Winnu goes to 8. Still got 3 secrets in hand.
I'll sell you this relic frag for a trade good.
There we go.
I mean, I have no use for it without another one. Maybe if I get
Yeah.
something else, then. Yeah.
Anyone else? Oh, did I thought purple had 1. Oh, I've been mistaken.
No, I eventually got 3 reds together and turned it in.
You have DET though, right? You could maybe.
Yeah, I
explore
could. I'm yeah. Oh, but I have to kind of make sure purple's okay with it first, and so ironically, I don't want to take it until I actually can, for sure, turn something into it.
Makes sense. I give you political secret back as well.
You can use it. It's okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have enough influence, even with Mechatol, for like to be really highly relevant in the agenda phase. I think. So
Trade agreement.
Listen,
you have.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this, but if yellow ain't gonna let me get the point, I'm not letting green get the point. Both green and I are in the exact same spot. We are both
One trade
super
good off.
taco, like right one away, and I tried to get away with it, but so just putting that out there. If it,
Yeah.
if,
7,
we'd probably let it go.
7. No
Both gonna
trade
need
goods.
One trade good for the point.
No
So
trade goods.
I'm sorry.
No, I
Fair
appreciate it. I mean, it's just that's what I'm saying now. Yeah, unless it's like unless it blows me away, like it'll change my game, which this won't.
Oh, I wish I could blow you away, but well, we both blew each other away once this round, so I call us even.
True.
Right?
All right, whose turn is it?
Cool.
It is
It is
green.
my turn.
Setting what
So,
to do.
I'm just thinking. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just thinking about whether to use the enigmatic device then.
Mhm.
There's all because I'm not going to be able to do anything with these resources otherwise. Given that White has very astutely pointed out that we both need a trade good, so
Yeah,
fair enough.
I know. I probably wouldn't say it, but in my case, since half the table already
you're
shut me down, I'm
very
like,
right to point that out.
I have to point
I'm
it
going to
out.
purge it, but just to speed things up, I'm not really sure what tech I'm going to get, but I don't know if anyone really cares. I'll announce it when I've thought it. I just don't want to waste up any more time. We've got time left as well. So I'll just pass my go. We'll do that, I think.
Yeah, I've already passed, so it won't affect me. If it affects anyone else, you might want to wait.
Yeah.
Let's see. Blue, you haven't passed. No, good. I can use him in the support. Then I'll pass.
I think it's ironic, White, that trade good I gave you earlier. I kind of
I
realized
know.
needed.
I saw that same thing, and now I feel really bad because I'm like, oh, I stole your point.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's that's on me. That's my mistake.
Yeah, I should have gone around the table and asked for someone else to give it, but I didn't see it either. So
Sorry, chat. Fortunately, it's a work day and work is crazy at the moment.
I think I need to do this just to make sure I'm not going to get absolutely schmacked for
Yeah, we don't have any light wave at this table. Not yet.
I'm up a
I'll
little
get
bit.
Slick relay.
I am good.
All right. Red, can you use my military support now?
Yep.
Blue, roll for your duties.
Thanks.
You.
Thank you. And now you got to roll 5 times for my
Sweet.
my terrible spec ops who don't know how to use weapons.
come on, specs. Yeah. All right.
Okay, 4. Okay. All right. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Souls, spirits get
They
lifted.
want a second chance to redeem themselves.
Put me in,
These
coach.
are my special forces. I can't imagine what my regular forces are like. Okay. I'm gonna activate here and then just build Jord and this one trade good.
Do you want to sell another military support?
I can still score 4 structures even though they're on different
Sure.
planets. Actually, that's all right.
I would need. I'm just in terms of like what I need. I would need 2 trade. Yeah, I would need 2 trade goods for that to be worth it, so I can build what I need to build.
Okay, then no.
All right, that's totally fair. So yeah. Okay.
Rico is a
I'm just gonna use Jord and the
man of principle, it would appear. has the value, has a number in mind.
Actually,
Coming up to
no.
6.5 hours in
Get
this.
to the Dreadnought. I'm just gonna get a
Technically only coming up to 6 hours on
collector's
game
carrier.
clock. Should be able to get through round 4 with
Just-
about an hour and a half, depending on the agenda
Oh, I ran
phase.
out of fighters again.
Could get through around 5 before we get to tiebreaker. Scores will hopefully not lend themselves to around 6, but as we've seen, if win slaying continues the way it has, it will really come a lot down to Winu secrets. L1 less secret dependent and more stage 2 dependent.
Okay.
Yeah, mutiny revealed. I just, I mean, I don't want to see it now. I'd love to from the pure drama, but
You guys can go.
I mean, he had 5 more quashes, 6 more quashes, I think it was. You just never know.
I think I will pass.
Green passes, and that's everybody passed. We're at
I
the
too
end
will
of the
pass.
round. Oh no, Soul's still in it.
Two
Just
will
blue.
pass.
So will you
Okay.
Oh,
Let the
everyone
moment.
did it at the same turn.
Oh.
So do we
All right,
want to
let's-
start scoring in order yet? Or?
Yeah.
Scoring on a green Winu first. 8 influence. Do they have a dollar? No.
I cannot score a public,
Oh.
and I cannot score any of my secrets.
No secrets. 3 secrets in hand.
Blue
Sorry.
put a stop to one of them, so alas,
Right. L1.
nothing.
That's all right, Green, because I can't score a public and I can't score a private. So
See, round 6 is likely now, depending
Alright,
on the
so-
stage 2.
And I
Soul.
for secret or republic.
Oh my god, someone please
What
score
is
something.
happening?
No, that's
I
extra.
can score things.
Yeah, I'm scoring the 4 structures and the secret for 4 PDS. So
Cool. Zendog says, I'll just win this while you guys muck around.
I'm scoring improve infrastructure.
And I will score a cut supply.
So technically that is an asterisk for Soul. They've just scored
Navarra? Oh, okay.
3 structures outside of home. They're counting 1 on Primal and 2 on Semlor, when in fact that's 2 planets, not 3.
Okay, is everyone done scoring?
No, somebody's Googling something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's alright, it's Soul. They can actually score the 4 structures, because they do have 4 structures. They just happen to not be on separate planets. Nobody's scoring. And we have control 11 planets in non-home systems. I mean, my god. Yeah.
I hate everything.
1, 2, 3.
Be afraid of
6,
winning.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
I'm kind of scared of this.
I mean, honestly, it's like, even as, unless somebody's going to Yarrow like a Nomad after stalling 1 like anything. I don't know about Winu easy win. Depends on those secrets. So they've got 3 secrets in hand. I think that it is likely a Winu extra if they get their home system back.
Red has to discard.
I have to discard.
Yeah, and we definitely know one of those secrets is an action phase. I was interested to see what Blue was looking up.
3 more diplomatic pressures.
That's all the discarding? Okay, so no one playing political stability?
Political stability going once, going twice. Alright. Let's see this agenda, chat. Well, that doesn't matter because they had 6 squashes, so even if we see 2 agendas and it's not
Don't mention the
mutiny.
10-minute. Are we doing it after this agenda phase?
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes after the agenda.
Yeah.
Want another break?
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Sure. Sorry.
Okie doke. Still waiting.
Subdue should be outside of your home. Yeah, that's a valid 11 planets in non-home systems.
Okay, oh, sorry.
We could get a agenda to reveal another stage 2. Would change things up substantially. We could get
Your tokens.
yeah.
Oh.
Look at those secrets, nice and even. I mean, honestly, look at the symmetry on. No, actually, Winners scored none. I was about to say, look at the symmetry, but no, Winners left right out. Oh man.
Yellow.
Yeah, could be a tiebreaker. They get through this in about 20 or 30 minutes. We've got an hour and a half for round 5 with that objective. If they muck around, very likely a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
They broke Extras back pretty bad, unless L1 moves out of there, which I doubt they will. Ixion artifact. After the poor bloody Soul takes it. There we
Now
go.
Retreat looks extra skilled.
So just looking at the board. We will get the picture-in-picture back up when they go on their tea break, because I won't be showing any secrets.
Objective for the...
So yeah, he kills the flagship, kills the dread, kills the...
We're complaining about no.
That does a bit of damage. Yeah.
Well, when's starting with me? No.
Put up a bit of full detail scoring there for the
Let's
for
give
the
it a
folk at
second.
home.
Also, because yeah, Red might want to quash or something.
I don't.
What? Red's got quash, could have used it during the agenda phase.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. But I don't have a wins,
Well,
and I don't want to quash.
Getting off Mector one way or another, I was. No ends from me.
Man,
All
it's
right,
gonna cost me
afters.
space.
I'll tell you what, Machat had about 18 influence the last time we came to get counters, so Machat could pull something off, but they won't get leadership. I'd be interested to see if Nomad Snap picks leadership.
Let me think.
I'm just gonna keep.
Perfect one for a politics rider, perfect one for an Imperial rider. You put it on 4, I suppose Imperial would send it no effect.
Squiggles.
Yeah, no afters.
Alright, we're going straight to the votey votes.
I mean, we don't
starting
have to vote
on
for it,
extra.
but I will be silently judging every one of you who votes against.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Vote your conscience.
This is the biggest test of Blue's conscience today.
Olive Garden for dinner. Isn't that where they always go in Atypical?
A dice flip.
Penguin movie?
When push
TV show?
comes to shove, how much do you like XD?
It has been quite eventful.
I forgot tomorrow is Valentine's Day. And now I have to go to Olive Garden for dinner tonight.
This way, you still own Mech.
Tomorrow's Valentine's. Go tomorrow.
No, I know.
Hold on.
I wish I would
sorry.
get. I wish I want to get more out of it, but
Yeah, apparently they got good bread.
Just 1 second. I don't know if it will really change anything, but I meant to play insider information on my after. I forgot I had it in my hand because
That's probably fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He did get to the Olive Garden on the quiet Super Bowl day, have a nice romantic dinner instead of the commercialized Valentine's. I get that. Fair enough.
Yeah, I get that. I get you don't want it, so I totally get
We'll just
that.
leave it there because it's.
I just technically missed our 20th marriage anniversary. We have a separate wedding anniversary about 2 weeks after we actually got married.
Now, for you,
A long story, but thankfully my wife also forgot that it was our 20th marriage anniversary. So we both weren't in trouble.
Yeah, I just have
crazy.
So, and I have nothing to give you.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Okay.
But yeah, the wedding anniversary is the 9th of March?
I like
God.
researching.
Yeah, 9th of March. So that's still coming. We won't forget that, I suppose.
So red to vote first.
Then I'll say pass.
Booyakasha! Everybody's going to pass until it gets to bloody Soul, and then they're going to vote against. Then everyone's going to go like, oh my gosh, Soul. If you're in favor of memes. Against? Is this Winu?
I'll go 8-4.
8-4, yeah.
There we go.
I will do 7.
Or 7. Check that.
Can I even
I
do
will
7? Not sure.
Don't need to do anything. White, you can just let it go.
I will do 9-4.
Ooh, making no chances. Soul, not worth doing anything.
Kind of awkward game. 9 gets it to 16.
I'm gonna pass.
16 looks good. I've got a space dock and a PDS on the line, but I wanted to go 4.
Mhm.
I'll put in 1 vote just for support.
Ha!
I might have a card I could play, so we'll vote Roger 1 on it.
I would put in 1 vote for because I want that trade good, and I remembered this time.
Yeah, there you go.
GG's make all the difference when you got 8 influence to spend.
Wait, shenanigans. Okay, no shenanigans. Just had to check. You never know.
Alright,
I don't know.
let's go.
There we go. Rolling. So what are we doing? On a 1 to 5, destroy all units.
May the
1 to
suckers fall with
5.
all of us.
Let's
1 to 5 destroy. And it looks like a 1. It is destroy 3 units from every system adjacent, and it's each player.
That is boom.
If the roll time destroy all units of control, and each player with units in systems adjacent destroys 3 of the units in each of those systems, which means the flagship goes, the dread goes, the mechs go, I suppose you could destroy the structure unit. Does it just say units? Yep. You could keep the PDS and remove the 2 mechs and the infantry. Look at that, cleaned out. Boom, boom.
I think, does it also include structures?
Or you could.
Yeah, well, you can choose 3.
So if you wanted to get rid of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that happened.
Yeah. That was Agenda 1. Yeah, this game has been full on. This is the kind of game that if you could distill, you'd turn it into great TV.
Oh, was there like a bunch of stuff on?
Well, there was Blue's first stuff. Then I came in, then so it got destroyed. Then Blue came.
Then
back
purple.
in,
Blue did-
stuff, and then Blue.
Yeah, there was
Blue,
that
did you
brief
already?
period before.
Oh, you
Purple
did.
went
Okay.
as well. Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's Ixion.
Nobody has fleet logistics
Who
for
you got
the
this one?
fancy footwork in this round 5. Public objective does not lend itself with the stage 2.
Okay.
11 non-home
There's still
planets
a bunch there. Sorry.
to a quick footwork either.
All right.
Machat and
Here we
Nomad
go.
looking to
Let's
do
have
their
at it, team.
stall.
Elect
Elect a secret objective.
I thought it was the secret one. Never mind. That made me think it was. The name makes me think it's the one that only the speaker knows. Genders reveal if there are scored secrets. The elected
So
secret.
they could give somebody like Sol another objective. They could give like discard 5 action cards and make it hard for anybody to score.
You can't score it again.
Right.
No, you
No,
just get access to
you-
another
But
secret.
it does mean
theoretically.
that you can now score. Because it's a public, you can now score
Another secret. Interesting.
Yeah, the Magi raising that choosing an action phase 1 like Spark of
It is.
Rebellion definitely gives a whole lot of people in the trail an opportunity to score. It also gives extra Winu and L1 an opportunity to score though against each other. That would take one away from L1, giving them another slot.
Oh.
Going for a status phase makes initiative even more important.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, but I don't know if Extra's got the
Hungry for more
clout.
passion.
The clout to.
No.
Oh, fair
But
enough.
I can, if someone pays me.
Extra just wanting the money.
I don't really
No, I
care.
don't want-
It's just kind of
No,
boring.
I don't want to push anymore.
Yeah, Spark is crazy. I mean, look, to be honest, if this is an LFG game, you go Spark because it's just going to make it fiery at the end and you're going to get it done. But in terms of actually trying to win and where the votes lie, I think there's 19 and 18 on Sol and Machat and Nomad. They're not going to elect that. They're going to elect something that suits them together. You know, some of these scoring at the end phase are pretty nice. But again, initiative, Nomad's got the initiative advantage over the Sol and Machat players.
You don't have any scored secrets.
Oh, look, Extra's got to get their home back no matter what. And even then, they're only going to get 1 point off a public, likely at status.
You will get 2 new ones, but
And then they've got 3 secrets in hand, but just such a long shot.
I need my trade good from.
I'll play a Diplo Rider on myself then.
Nice. When they're doing a bit of work here.
You think Yurt's gonna go to you?
Well, maybe
would
one
make
of the great
sense.
people tell me.
Yeah.
Why does he have a card that lets him choose?
Yeah, it does show. No, you can't give it to
He has
Winu.
3 unscored secrets, and he's only 3 points from winning, so it might be nice to know what he's going to be shooting.
Oh, shit. Did we quash to. Oh, no, we quashed to search warrant. Shit. I'm sorry.
Stop voting.
1 second. I'm thinking of a.
Yeah, this really fucks Winu.
2 chances of scoring secrets that are easier to score than.
But funny enough, both of these were reasonable for
Yeah.
Extra. Not perfect, but.
Up to you guys, because I've only got 1 vote. So.
Well, if you played a rider, you
I'll-
don't have any votes.
Oh, that's true. White.
Yeah, I'm coming up with a potential rider.
Yep.
Man,
I actually maybe would have played these in the last one, but because you guys were generous with the insider information, I thought it was not best if I then did riders afterwards. because the last one would have been better than.
Yeah, I kind of made the same thought where I was like, oh, that would have been the time to ride. But
Yeah, I just messed up. I forgot I had that card in my hand. So
I hate to even bring up this, but if we get to the tiebreaker, we continue until another agenda phase, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I think we play through the agenda phase too, don't we?
Mhm.
We end before it.
Yeah, we played to the end of the agenda phase.
So, yeah, end of the round.
Yeah, Winu makes the most
will
sense, but I
know
feel
after
bad
this. We'll
kneecapping
just-
Winu. Maybe you're then handing it to L1, but they don't get leadership, they don't get to stall the shit
Anything
out of
else
it.
from anyone? When you technically gets another bite at the apple.
No rider from one who was seriously considering it.
Yeah, no, I mean, in this case, giving it to them would probably be okay because they're not going to get Imperial, they're not going to get Subdue the Galaxy. So it's just, can they score 3 secret objectives? And they'll probably, even knowing what they are, they'll probably score at least 1 or 2. But yeah, I mean, it does. A Diplo rider does guarantee that then there is no way to stop them. But
Right.
No, Machat can lift the token. Their fleets are also pretty far from Brave the Void because White is their support partner.
they are, and so
They've got no anomalies. Yeah, there's a white ship which belongs to White. Oh, that white ship can't exist in space, I don't think. No fighter 2.
Any afters?
There's no units in Evera, so they can't even win a combat in Evera.
Nope.
So, in fact, Brave the Void is pretty sad in their hand. What are they playing? Leadership Rider. Nice. Nice timing.
No more afters from me.
Alright, extra.
I put 16 on the winner.
Okie doke.
hey.
And then you guys can decide.
In which case it destroys both L1's game and Winu, Extra's game.
I'll do one more on Winu,
Oops.
sure.
Just
Dogpile.
to make sure that some other people don't go and vote for themselves, I'm just gonna vote all 18 for myself. And that way, other people have to either vote for Winu or themselves.
So what Soul doing is drawing 2 secrets, revealing their one.
God, I'm so popular today.
And I'll just put one on Winnie so I get my goodie bag.
All right. So when it was 17 plus 20, so 37. No.
Yep.
Anyone want us to even do the math? I hear no, nothing.
No.
Confusing legal
Sounds
text.
good.
Depends on what the secrets are they draw. I mean, hopefully we see them all. So we get a leadership rider and a what's name rider.
Any swappings?
Let's reveal all of them, please, Winner. I'd love to see your secrets. We're pretty sure Brave the Void. We're pretty sure Seat of the Empire.
And if it goes to you, then you get both riders.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I have to reveal them immediately. So here are my secrets.
What you got?
All right, so they did have Brave the Void. They have Unveil.
Become a martyr.
And they have Hegemony. So
Yeah,
12
okay.
influence. Become a Mod has just been drawn. Fuel the War Machine, 3 space docks.
Anomaly's not too bad. But,
3 space docks is semi-okay because they got some mechs, but it's status phase. They go all action phase. They go Unveil, Brave the Void, and Become a Martyr. Become a Martyr is just funny. I think you got to keep the 3 space docks for status phase. Just so that you got 1 status phase. It's easy for people to take them off, but you can't get another space dock. They've got 2 currently. They move a mech just onto Melon. Actually, I think I stand to be corrected. The mechs only work when they gain control.
Dang.
Yeah, so they have to steal the planet from somebody else, which isn't really ideal.
This.
Yeah, support swapped.
Yeah, the anomaly is going to be hard to stop, but so this kind of focus on the other two.
No, support swapped.
He has my. We have support.
Yeah.
So it's just a point for a point at that.
Yeah, Martyr just keeps them off your back.
So it sounds like we're at our 10-minute.
Yeah, which they have. They've kept Become a Martyr. They kept Brave the Void. All right, let's go get a bit of breakfast, everybody, and take a quick 5-minute.
Can I get the riders as well?
Yeah, I know. I'll my cruiser. You mean? Here.
Let's hope they stop the clock. Clock is stopped, and we're taking a quick 15 minutes.
But that's
I'll
not.
give you a little bit of music and
Is it?
Is
Take
it?
it. Great. We'll be back in 10.
Not all. Not. I thought. I don't think wormholes are anomalies.
Ironstone token.
Anything that is covered in a red outline. Anything.
Yeah. So Ion Storm is not an anomaly.
No, no. Okay.
Oh, it might actually be.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if people went, but I'll remind them afterwards when I come back. This system.
Have you stopped the clock?
I can do that right now.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's stopped.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. See you in 2 minutes.
See you in 10.
oh, did we choose a prediction? Yeah, we did. We have 3 on 7, so choose an outcome. 3 or more players on 7. More, yes. We'll put a bit of thought into the next one while we quickly run an ad break. We do it. Maybe does Extra get their home system back? I suppose that's a valid question. I don't really have much to do it too promptly. The broader prediction. Yeah, action phase or status phase. It's this one that makes the most sense. The nice thing about it is even if they don't finish this round, it still applies to next round. We'll put a 10-minute voting window on this because we're in the middle of a break, so when people come back they can pick it up as well. Yeah, so we're going to do the action phase, the status phase, and see how that works out. Less specific. I do want to see if Extra gets that home system back because I really think that they got to get L1 to back out peacefully. L1 probably still extorting a whole lot of money to back out peacefully. L1's played this beautifully deceptive game. A real kind of unseen aggression, unseen hostility or agenda. I've really enjoyed Nas above table. Played a good winner. Winner's really hard, eh? If you get a little bit salty, a little bit whiny, people are just going to smash you. Yeah, if they smash you in principle because it's the right thing to do, I understand. Looks like somebody's wanting to have a chat with Green. See if we can overhear some telling table banter.
Yellow, are you here?
Hello, are you here? Green, are you here? I want to have a chat. Winner's secret are now become a martyr, brave the void, and unveil flagship. So 3 action phases that they can work towards. But the problem I keep thinking is they probably need to take
Yeah, I am.
probably need to pick up warfare to do this. I mean,
A quick question. Did I? Let's see. The law that we're having. This Minister of Industry. Did I take that one? I forgot. Or who
No,
owns
you.
this?
When you did your hero, you mean? Or so I
No,
remember looking
before.
at. I believe Nomad took that one. I think.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I would check with him though when he gets back. It was one of you two.
does chat
Yeah.
remember who took the Ministry of Industry?
Whenever that happened.
Yeah, but feels like something that you should remember, but I can't remember that.
There's just too much. Like, this game has so
Yeah.
much to remember now.
One who has Sling Reader.
I liked it a lot, but it is.
No, I'm certainly feeling overwhelmed and tired.
I do want to just
Who
play
is-
some more regular games on TTS now.
Yeah. Pressure in an LFG, just
Who-
casual. So much different.
I still am, I think.
I think Nomad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like confirmation.
Yeah, no, sorry. Let me actually put a... Oh, good, you got it.
So what is he attacking Archon Vale for the flagship? So he gets
I
1
don't know if it's
point.
actually going to do anything last round.
He hasn't support swapped with red, so that's good. That puts him on thing. Say he gets the 8 influence somewhere. That puts him on 9, and then he still needs 1 more secret.
Right. Is everyone here?
Looks
Yeah.
like it.
So,
Think so.
I diploed the system with the rider. I think
Looks like we're back.
already gone AFK.
Alright, sweet.
Oh,
No,
it's
wrong
anyway.
system.
Okay, gotcha. My bad.
I was about to say, everyone's attacking before they've even picked strategy cards. Showing the hand there.
What was
Yeah,
I going to say?
But no.
So I guess we're ready.
Yeah, let's go. Let's pick.
Yeah. Is the time run?
Strategy phase. Anyone got
Time
summon?
is beginning.
Yeah.
Go.
Well,
Well, we've got a
there's
good
only
2
one
hours.
for me.
Yep.
I'm going to play Scepter of Dominion.
8,000 points going for status phase.
Okay, so that's Nomad
More
and Winu and
diplomacy.
me.
Alright, Nomad on Imperial
Mahak's token.
And Winu.
can whip around if nobody blocks the way.
Which system is it?
Not my
Sorry.
own token.
Nobody
Oh,
really
not Winu.
cares, given that they're only on 5.
Sorry. I thought I'd give it to X-Chat and I lost track of where it ended up.
So which system are you picking?
I'm picking.
We've got a Scepter of Dominion.
Sure.
Saving Lodor.
Yep. Oh, and I did pick Imperial. I have to ask if anyone's stopping me because
Public disgrace window.
Yeah, let's make sure to do this
Yeah.
right. Yeah, so all agendas are things. Now you pick the first one. Now's the time. Okay. Sounds like that timing window is going.
once, twice, thrice. Have at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Construction.
Take back my home system.
Let's play. Can I make up my scoring deficit?
Don't know how, unless
How's it-
Mahat
how's this
lifts the
thing now?
token. So
Good luck
he's
with that,
hoping
let's
to plonk a
I'll take leadership then.
PDA. No, I don't know.
Ugh.
No idea how that's going to help him get
There
ground forces.
goes my leadership. All right.
Yeah, so able to stall out the table hard, able to then go and tackle their action phase secrets.
Everyone's planet should also.
Did actually get rid of a law with the Euro.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to
No,
put
I
that
do
in.
not think they did.
Planets.
And it's a May ability, as I recall. It's not a you must. The Euro has been spent. I believe the only two laws we had was elect a player at that stage and ministry, and then they elected. They usually elect player to get something, which was the tokens. They got 2 more tokens off the start with your starting tokens again.
Taking tech.
Tech for soul.
Okay.
Trade. Money is good.
This round is going to take 2 hours.
I
That's,
know. Okay.
Yep, I'm setting up for the tiebreaker, assuming some people are going to lose a point or two, and then I'll be tied with them.
Yeah, we'll throw it.
Okay, let's get going.
Setting turns. Into it we go.
Everyone attack your support buddy. It's my only chance.
let's go.
So what does winner do here? They currently have a 1-pointer public in a 4 and a 2 Melon and winner's home planet. Melon is Dipload. Machat can lift the token. Nobody took warfare. They then got to score 2 more points. So if they just stall out leadership really nicely, they could in theory draw another. Oh, they haven't moved search warrant to the laws. So search warrant is a law in play. 1 action card. Politics is in play for L1. Hoping this goes another round. Hard to now figure out where you call slow play, but I mean round 1, turn 1, you got a lot to consider as winner. Do you do anything proactive in these early stages? Do you snap in a quicker, sling your flag, but you don't have fleet logistics, so possibly not, but you give everybody a chance to get stronger, build up. Could get your flag out at your forward dock or over your home. Gentleman's stall. That's a question for the rules lawyers. Can you activate malice, but given that it's not connected and you send no ships, it doesn't flip? I mean, it's a active tile. It's just on the gamma.
Actually doesn't have a home system. So white, you are secret plus stage 2. There's a lot of subduing going to happen, perhaps.
Yeah, but he's only got 3 tokens, and if you can outstall him...
I'm using to myself how much subduing you're going to be doing this round.
Gotcha.
I believe the extra euro says, and I will just confirm.
I'll just stall.
Extra euro says you may discard 1 law from play and then look at 5. So there was no requirement to discard a law in play. So
Okay, let's play some defense. Nice and simple. That's it.
And I'll activate this one.
Yeah, extra 0 is well and benefits them compared to everybody else at the table having something to do, something to say about it.
Sorry.
Where are we activating?
So white just moved out
To build.
flagship, unless he did a build for free of the flagship.
On the planet, by the way, then.
What is red doing?
I'm building.
Red may have unexpected action.
What do you want to see?
The construction is still interesting to me. They do not have Dominus Orb.
When is this token next to my home system supposed to be there, or is that just...
It was just my stall action.
Oh, is your stall? I got it.
Yeah.
Extra getting their multiple mechs out. They must have an unexpected action. They must have a fleet logistics to be able to get the carrier, flank speed to be able to get this carrier back to their home system.
Zobat?
I'll be honest, I don't think it's so much Clown Fiesta as just there was definitely a extra Euro Fiesta. I've had one other game where Hakan didn't pop Imperial when nobody finished them off, and they had the point, and then they didn't, and then they didn't. And,
Dread.
but yeah, I don't know. I think the decision to give the 3 people in the leading tree themselves a point was risque. I still believe it was the way that gets them closer to a win, but then not to quash the next up to 6
Right. I feel like
Actually,
the fighters
yeah,
agendas was
was
crazy.
Yeah, I might have changed it. Then I'm not gonna. That is definitely dead.
Yeah.
What's dead?
There was a random fighter that I forgot to
Random
bring.
fighter in here.
Yeah, there was a fighter sitting in the grav drive. I'm not 100% sure why Sol is going into the... Because they've already scored 2 adjacent, I believe.
It's in line.
I see. Okay, sweet.
And the other reason they're grabbing Ever as a planet, so they're going for the 11 planets outside of home. Fair enough. The only thing is, I would say you're giving a little bit of a target for Winu if they want to now.
I need some old friends, or an old friend back.
Flaggy coming back for our good friends Nomad. Old friends, sitting on shelves like bookends. Old friends. Don't even know if that's the right lyrics. It just feels like the right lyrics. Anyway. Yeah. Over to yellow. Yellow can pass. It didn't need to activate. Yellow could have slung that out. Euro parade. Don't worry. It's okay. Getting all worried for no reason. We've also still got Soul Zero. We've got Benediction on Mahat ready to go. L1's used there. Winu and Extra are both used there. So down this corner of the table, we got some Euros to go. The northeast corner, not so much. Doing a full build. Getting ready to jumpy. Production 4. Nicely done, sir. Over to the Winu. Gonna stall till next week, Wednesday.
I'll sling relay my flagship.
Yeah. Slight giving away the plan. Slight
It's not just
letting.
for Nomad anymore.
Yeah, slight letting our good friend.
It's not free though, is it? Doesn't feel the same.
Ooh, hang on.
All right.
They lose the 1 pointer.
Give me some tasty action cards.
That does change
Top 2
things. Diplo is not in play. Trade is in play, but they're unlikely to be given the trade. That is super interesting. I think they get to 9.
Mahat, instead of doing that,
And not 10.
Instead of doing that, when I pop construction, could you pick up mine instead for trade good?
For a trade good.
trade
Let's
good
see.
at this
Where is yours? You mean the one on Hope's End?
You mean the one that you stupidly put down that you desperately need lifted now because you got no other option? Not sure why you didn't take Warfare.
Construction, so I could put down a dock or something and use your token.
Would it be unlocked?
Yeah, being able to use your token to not lock down my dock plus the trade good is worth it.
It's quite an interesting play from Extra taking that punt without actually agreeing it prior.
Okay, as long as we are somewhere that you see. I don't.
No, sorry, we're not neighbors.
Or you want to be giving out a free unexpected action in the round 5.
Sure.
I love this.
I mean, do you want to start a war with your support partner over one planet? I mean, people are doing weird stuff, so we're just going with the flow here.
I'm going to get rid of an amazing action card, Infiltrate.
Mahat, sorry, we are not neighbors yet.
Oh, that was L1 getting rid of Infiltrate. I think that's funny as.
Well, I mean, once you do construction, so yeah. It's fine. Either way, so I'm not picking up that token. L1, sorry for the confusion. I'm spending one of my own.
That's good to know.
Are you sure, Purple? Because I mean, if you're going to have a chance, you probably want someone to.
I do not have a chance.
Win this round.
Nah is not happy about Extra getting their home planet back.
At the end of this round. So if we play quickly, there's a chance we can go to another.
I'm not going to hit 10 after 2 rounds even, so I'm good.
Harness energy.
Then just pass. If you don't think you're going to get to 10 after 2 rounds, just pass.
Was that a deal? So I give you.
Are you doing construction right now? I mean,
I'll
when
no,
you do,
I
yeah,
was
just
thinking-
wait. When you do construction, I'm planning on picking up your token, and then you'll owe me a trade good after that.
And this, it's my turn, so I do construction.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick up that token, and you owe me a trade good. So I'll note that.
Let's see. I'll give you a debt.
Dead Meta alive and well. Dead Meta round 5. Also, Extra can get back their home system.
It's picked up. I actually put down where my space dock is.
Extra now has 3 mechs and 1 infantry. Another infantry on the Dread. They do not have Dread 2. They must have a flank speed in hand, otherwise this is all for naught. They can bring another Dread for a bit of bombardment. They can bring their flagship. They could even pick up that mech on the way through. So they've got a couple of options to try to take this home system back. Yeah, I wouldn't call these players Clown Fiesta. I think they've actually had a really good game. Everybody's kept their maturity and their heads about them. Blue got somewhat ankle tapped and kicked in the back of the head by L1, and overall managed to wear that pretty well.
Physically, see near me.
Sol owns this planet, Ever, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, I own that now.
Yeah, it does.
Get rid of that token. No worries.
Or think of it as a timeshare arrangement.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their turn in Ever.
Yeah. Breakfast, that nice pork and rice, was actually far lighter than I thought. I might even get a second helping.
I'm gonna play Uprising, and I'm gonna exhaust Star Point for 4. Sorry.
Who's got Star Point? Oh, yellow. No? Yeah.
Alright, well, parade time. It's not going to be the best parade, but it's a parade.
I was gonna say let's begin it.
Hero.
That's the hero. Onward, men.
There we go.
This war sun's getting around town, let me tell you.
Yeah, so we got this rather large Mahat fleet, kind of ready for a benediction, I suppose. They can lift their token. They can go through the A. The A gets them kind of access to Winu.
I have no idea anymore.
White.
Looking at it, it actually doesn't even look like it's going to be a long round. Because everyone's just kind of settling in. Oh, there might be more shenanigans to come. I don't know anymore.
We should have set up the picture.
I'm not particularly keen on me playing leadership soon. Blue, you seem like you'd like it. We're gonna have to do it.
Green's going to go straight for the point. Not going to muck around. It's fair enough. Extra hasn't reinforced, and if they did, you'd have problems. They may have a skilled retreat. No, do it now. Do it now. Don't now pull out. I think you just got it. Come on, Mara. Where's the bad in this? There's no bad in this. You tie up your flagship, I suppose. Through the alpha at Seoul, 2 fighters and a carrier versus a carrier. I suppose PDS off the mechs. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No PDS 2, yeah.
Fighter.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't think people are going to begrudge them their first point, but I suppose the PDS fires free, and it's hard to talk against a table in that circumstance where even if you guys are like being good neighbors.
You as well.
Destroyer to kill the fighters, pretty nice.
I guess you too.
This could be those unscorable secrets coming into play, one things. Oh, well, hang on.
I would have left if you waited, like...
He doesn't want you to leave. He wants to score, win a combat in an anomaly, or unveil. You can retreat.
You need to win.
Oh, what's interesting is I've also just seen a certain blue unit sitting in a nebula that is an anomaly. So we now got blue units in the Evera. We've got a blue unit in the... we don't have anti-mass.
No, I think
on
a good job of preventing. Sorry, I'm still thinking. No, we'll risk it.
I'll try and leave the anomaly next turn.
Oh wait.
So.
Yeah.
So that is final movement.
It is the law that is in play. They got 2 secrets and then had to play with their secret reveal.
I think that's it.
They don't have the 1-pointers, guy.
Public to end the game.
Yeah.
They can't get the 1-pointer.
No, I don't. I really don't. Full closure. I thought surely someone picked Diplo for the initiative in the final round, but then no one did. So I don't have enough to do.
Oh, you already spent. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I've been subduing myself with a little.
I was gonna say, if you had right there, that would have been game. That would have been like the coolest cincher ever.
Yeah, it would have been pretty cool, but yeah, it didn't work out. So we're just trying to.
Yeah, Minar can still stall out the table on leadership and be quite effective.
Because I don't believe in my own path.
All this talking now is only running down the clock though on a tiebreaker and avoiding around 6. 1 hour 30.
That's true, but that is what I'm thinking.
Quite a simple rule in TI. Are you winning? If no, they're winning.
And time runs out, and then the tiebreaker.
Pretty simple us and them categorization, but
like now I'm stalling you by getting you to talk more about it. So.
Yeah, he's stalling and scoring. 2 for 1-ing.
Yeah, he scores 2 points.
I'm not playing any cards, so
I'm not playing. I don't have any cards that can be helpful here.
Cool. I'll AF.
Nah, winner's not getting 11 planets. Actually, no. After the stall, there is that possibility. I'm not going to say that it's not a possible path, but they've got to stall hard and then pull off the impossible dream.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Enough
Also, I think the storm token flips now, but whatever.
Only when you move through it.
Yeah, he did.
Or
he moved through the A to the A.
Use the Ion Storm wormhole. I don't think he. Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, he does. He comes through it. It flips.
At the end of the time, it will flip. So.
All right. I mean, I could retreat, but that would lock down some. Fine. I'll announce retreat to Maharzol if I survive.
You can just say retreat.
Oh, okay. All right, sweet.
So you're retreating? Cool.
Yeah. All right, well, didn't even survive.
And for no one's surprise, I will unveil my flagship that was hidden. No one saw this coming at all.
Yeah. Unscorable secrets. And what do you get for unscorable secrets? You get points.
And that's the end of my go.
Minar, our host today, scoring their very first secret. Yeah, it's not an anomaly. That is a wormhole, and a wormhole is not an anomaly.
Anyway.
That's not an anomaly.
Yeah. Red borders are anomalies.
I think you're going to get both right then. Okay, that makes that a lot harder.
Yeah.
Kamamata is pretty sweet. Like if they try to take them off the 1-pointer.
Not that much harder, because you do have an easy target here in the Astro field.
Yeah, easy target, no anti-mass, easy target in the nebula, easy target in the Evera.
All right, let's be spicy.
Yeah.
Just got to get there. What is
I'm
white
out.
doing? White passes.
Watch what you all do.
There we go.
I'm not even gonna
I'll get a
bother.
sandwich, you know.
Not even gonna
Oh, well, where's speaker?
I'm just gonna watch how it goes.
Where's speaker? Speaker. Speaker's not on yellow, but do they have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they have the spend one?
White, did you make yellow speaker?
No, oh, sorry, I made myself speaker. I would have definitely.
Secret in hand. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
thank
4,
you.
5, 6.
I
So
was-
they get to 9 in the status phase.
There's no way.
Yeah,
I'm
that
selling
makes
it.
sense.
We would
White can get to 9.
All right. I think I might try and hit back. This could be really
Just go get some planets, Blue. You can get a 2-pointer.
adventurous.
Yeah, look at this.
Destroy their
He
guns.
looked at the window and he chose violence.
Yeah.
This will be really funny if you have Destroy Greatest, because I actually had that earlier as well.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Oh, and then I'm gonna play Rally. It says after you activate a system that contains that place, you have to place 2 command tokens from your reinforcements in your fleet pool.
It does some
Yep.
good. It is an action card. Do they have an unscorable
That was
secret of this?
activation. Now you did movement.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any space cannons and betas.
Nope.
Nope. I
Okay.
can't retreat because it's no longer an alpha. Unless you didn't move through any wormholes to get there. So
Nope.
I will AFB. You have AFB as well, so you go first.
Yeah, so you both have AFB.
After you, good sir.
Zero hits off AFB from Blue.
My turn. I mean, then they hit on 9s. It's not exactly.
No, I know.
1 hit from
Nine.
Green.
My guy's
Yeah,
rolling
except
half.
for like the time you got one and I couldn't get one, you know.
Yeah. I'll
Um.
go easy.
All right, now regular space combat.
Just make sure you need to change one of these into one of your fighters, otherwise it won't register as.
Oh, noted. All right, give me one moment.
If you just hit R on it, it's alright. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Just gonna hold on. Don't
3 fighters, 1 carrier standard, not an advanced,
Okay,
just a
space
advanced carrier
combat.
1. Cruiser destroyer. 0 hits from Blue, 1 hit from
Gosh.
Green. Green is rolling hot today.
Oh, is my. Hold on. I had the command.
Destroyer hits on 7, fighter hits on 7. Yeah, that was a miss. Yeah, no hits. So take off the
Cool.
commander. Interesting, commander
Run
does
it
not
back, run it
recognize
back.
when you're in your home system,
retreats then.
legendary or Megatal.
Dude, there's no anti-fighter barrage again, right?
1 and 1. Let's have some fun.
Oh my god, 1 hit each. The pulse pounding action.
Yeah. You know, I didn't think that most of my fights in this game would be with Soul on the other side of the board.
Wait, real quick. Does anyone want to
Yeah.
retreat? Anyone retreating?
Nope.
I can't. So
Okay, just
Let's go.
And 1 hit from Green. 2 hits from Blue. Soul hitting back big time. Lose a fighter.
do direct hit.
No, I'm
Any
not using direct hit.
And fighter.
You're all the same. So let's use the fighter. Okay.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah, I think this is just Soul's been out of this game for a while and has really just been pummeling people. I think that they can actually get the 11 planets depending on how the stall goes. They've got no last counter. No, maybe they just recognize they're out. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If they hadn't gone for this move,
then maybe
could
destroy
they
the-
have taken some planets?
Get rid
Off the
of
purple, they lose support.
the
Off
carrier.
white,
Right.
potentially,
Well, no,
but
yeah,
single
TT,
planets are not
well, now you
ideal.
don't have anything to carry the fighter.
Through the
Yeah, but it goes to the
alpha,
end of the round. Yeah,
unsure.
my fighter dies at the end. I don't care. Oh, now you're refreshed. Also, you're not damaged anymore.
No. I'm still damaged. I don't have geranium.
Okay.
I think that is the upside down.
All right, sweet. I was just checking.
Why do we not take out the cog?
Uh,
Maybe when we restarted the mod.
Do that.
It's quite interesting actually that the cog is missing.
One hit.
Oh,
One hit from Blue.
Okay.
Destroyer.
Coming down.
It's coming down.
Down to the wire. Here we go.
You should win this from here.
And one hit green, 0 hits blue, going to the 1v1. Dice don't lie.
Alright, here we
Well,
go.
both roll hit.
Hidden on a 7. Hidden on a 7.
Cruiser.
You ready? Here we
Godspeed.
go.
Good luck.
Okay.
1-1.
Oh,
And that's one hit to green. Blue loses out.
And
I
I don't
will
think I've
unveil the
won.
side
I don't think I've like conclusively won
Oh my gosh.
first battles today. That
so much
sucks.
unveiling. When you came back into Nextel, that was, I think, quite a close fight, which you did win.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. All right.
Yeah, he lost the
After all
cruiser.
of that, I'm done.
I will
Speaking of Mechatol. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, he's got Imperial.
All along.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
thinking about defending it, but there's
Does have anti-mass.
not gonna be able to put enough people
Actually, are we still friends?
Oh man, actually, we still friends. He's getting 1 point off Imperial, getting 1 point off the
Yeah.
public, 1 point off the status phase on the 8,
Are we still
1
doing the
secret in
one?
hand.
Or
Unless he takes 11 planets,
Uh,
does not look like a
friendship
yeah.
soured?
Nomad has a
Uh,
path. Nomad currently has 7 planets, goes to 8 with Mechatol.
Later on buy
Needs 3 more after this.
flagship for one if I need to.
Could just tell
No, that seems- I'm
Extra,
on
let me
board.
beat you up. But I think Extra still got a hope to go take their home system back.
Okay.
I love getting the cavalry, some use out of the cavalry. It's just too much fun.
I'd recommend someone shoot yellow.
To me, a large part of my decision to invade was so that my cruiser wasn't stuck in the nebula, so that and same with the destroyer, so you couldn't kill it.
I would also recommend yellow needs to be stopped.
I cannot win. I'm this round.
You totally can.
Do you think I'm getting?
You have so
11.
Oh, rolling 0 dice.
heroed unit.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't have fighter 2. The Soul player went a very different Soul tech path. Went DET, followed by Grav, followed by Biostims into
And
Spec
then
Ops.
run out.
A bit different from the
the
traditional.
Never mind.
So,
I-
Joy-
Although you're not wrong in terms of fighters die at the end of combat. So.
But we don't know.
I will
that
cap
you
at 9.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. The
Did
fight would just keep going.
Here?
I didn't thought about that. When the units make combat rolls, rolls the number of dice equal to the number of your opponent's non-fighter ships.
I'm
So
not sure
just
how
basically a fighter swarm of.
because the Warsun fleet moved away.
Actually, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think I can pull it. Actually, it's probably fine. I just didn't want. I didn't want the War Suns rolling into my home system. You never know what secrets you have. But I think the time of needing that is done for the moment.
You bring anyone else?
No. That's the
Alright,
flagship.
I'm gonna play Parlay.
Oh yeah.
On Mechatol.
Cool.
Ooh.
Sabotage.
Oh, there it went. Nice.
Bad.
Good try. I was waiting.
Sad face
Now,
panda.
if you'll excuse me, I have a planet to claim.
Soul goes down 1 planet, loses the 6 influence off the leadership.
That was
Win this round.
I think. So the mech is explicitly not landing if it matters. Because it could help in the space fight.
You can take Mechatol.
Thank you.
So we've got 8 planets now on yellow.
If
9, 10,
if I
they
can
take
somehow-
2
if one
off
of you can
Soul. They're
somehow
getting the
not
2 pointer.
stall me out, and I can then somehow get.
You just get the
5
2
more
points,
planets.
No, you don't need. Oh, non-home. Shit, non-home.
Then you can be worried.
1,
Until
2,
then, I have
3,
no
4.
chance. I cap at 9.
So 7.
Yeah, but the thing
8,
is,
9,
by that point,
10,
once
11.
I can't stall you out. No.
All right, so they've
That's
got
fair.
2
I mean, if you wanna
tokens.
take
I
action,
think they
I
could do it.
won't say no. I'm just saying.
This now explains why my hut went and protected their 3-planet
basically
system.
where that's
That
the
does make
standing.
sense.
Fair enough. I'll play Rise of Messiah.
QQQ.
Ooh.
There you go.
That's a card.
Then I sabotage that one.
Oh, the Sebos are
I have
coming.
4 planets. It's really not.
Nah, looks like Extra's saying no,
Sorry.
not today.
Yeah, but I sabotage it.
You're
Alright.
still sabotaging it.
Extra's informing Winude that there's this card called Sabo, and when it gets
Coming out in
played,
reverse now, machine gun
Pooh.
style.
Wow.
you're not stalling because you're stalling out leadership, man.
2 down, 2 to go.
2 more action cards in hand, 3 more tokens in tactics.
Also, yeah, I was so worried, and I drew the Sabo off the last action draw. It was clutch.
Wow, is that extra? Is that because you want me to play leadership? You want it bad.
What?
You want it bad, but in that case, maybe it's best if we stall it out. Or do we just play it and watch the chaos ensue?
I mean, I will take the chance at the hero parade. I still don't think it's going to work. I'll try it.
I mean, you've already played it, so you are trying it, right?
Especially because the way it stands, I can't do that and get Imperial. Because if I leave Imperial without the flagship, somebody will just. So I have to get all 11 and then hold them.
I want to see the hero parade.
That's happening.
Man. I'll try real hard. As it stands, I can't promise much parade.
You still need a lot of planets, don't you? 4 more planets.
Is it
interesting? That
oh no, yeah, it is 4.
Tech.
I forget I have Corman.
Red, do you really want me to play leadership now? Is that what you want?
He's gonna say, "Give me all your money."
Yeah, that would be fun.
Okay.
I'm not dying for it, but it would be fun. I want to see the hero parade.
You want to see the hero parade?
Yeah.
Bestest buddies forever.
Kind of just giving the game to.
Space friend.
And it depends on how many tokens he actually
I was
gets.
buddy with the extra too. Like it's always extras. You know?
But I must say, I'm not. I'm not too sure if we are buddies for friends. You would.
No, extra has used the Euro. If you ever get a chance, go back and watch the VOD because
I had already given out. People
it was a bit of
straight in
fun.
the cavalry around. Once it's out,
Really interesting questions were posed by the 7th player.
We just show up places through the timeline. The timeline gets messy sometimes. Like we had to. This was all. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Just trust us. We've seen the future. This is how it.
Are we doing leadership or?
I'm just thinking. Red, would you pay me to play leadership?
No.
No.
No. I wouldn't mind if you played it, but no.
Red still got counters. Red's going to try to get their home back.
You want to pay me to play leadership?
Nope.
No. Fair enough. Wait, is that blue? Yeah. Blue.
Yeah.
So predictive intelligence for Machat if they need to. Not really past L1. It's interesting, L1 passing can't get their stuff out of Extra's home system, not that they were planning on it.
Build your last 2 dreads that you need for your secret. And then you still need the 2-pointer, I guess. But then this round, we're probably going to the next round anyway. And yellow can win. You got secret, Mechatol,
2-pointer, 1-pointer, another 1-pointer.
Another way to score a point.
3 off Mechatol. 2, 3, 4, and he needs the secret. He's got a 5-point swing if he's got the secret. 5-point swing if he got the secret.
It's a 5-point swing if they also get their secret.
This is correct.
Is it? One secret, 2-point, Mechatol. Oh, and then the other one again.
And the other public.
I can score like 3 of the publics because I barely scored any of them.
Yeah. Really, for me, it's honestly just about whether or not he gets that.
Cool. Well, let's continue the stalling then.
Red, not taking back their home. Unsure, just making sure somebody doesn't come take their planets, I'm guessing.
Keep in mind you're gonna lose your support for the throne.
It's already lost.
Haha.
Why?
Because I activated your system. You have units here.
Yeah, I'm saying. Oh, okay.
He's resigned himself. Okay, or they've resigned themselves.
Jeez.
This is the end of the relationship between blue and purple.
Are you bringing it in?
Mahat doing the dirty on the old soul.
Yeah, I wanted to take.
Putting the boot in while they're down. There's
You're the guy who
none.
invaded Ever, right?
Ha!
There's no one there. You weren't using it.
Okay.
I might call this.
It seemed like a bad time to start a war with your ally, but it's your call.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
I'm not kidding. This is going to take me off my home planet.
Falling around us everywhere.
Yeah. This is a
That's
slightly sad moment for me.
That's so TI.
Yeah, I did too.
I mean, is it darken into another secret? How many secrets has Purple got? Purple's got 1. They've scored 2. It's a hell of a fleet to be bringing. They get to lift their token. They continue across the table.
I think I'm basically eliminated.
They continue on to the 2-pointer.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's gonna be really hard for you to come back.
Yeah, mate.
Don't think you retake your home.
So Mahat now going for the 2-pointer.
This is like it becomes 0.
This doesn't count towards it. Let's say they get the 2-pointer. They go to 7. They've got 1 more secret. They go to 8. They got a public. They go to 9. I do not see them.
PDS.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't see it. I do think they cannot win unless they're just looking to put themselves in a good position.
Oh, those are my fighters. Sorry, the blue tokens.
Yeah, like look what Mahat brought into this thing.
Okay, so right to bombard then.
See how sad this is. It's not even a space battle music.
Yeah,
It's just a sad music.
Do it, and it will automatically check that Jord is the main.
Oh, if there's only one. Okay, well. Anyway, I've got it. I don't have anything. Yeah.
No, they need to do those
I wish I had
supports
my
though.
parlay back. I tried to parlay for the table, but yeah.
And this will be bombardment. 4 hits off bombardment. Everything dies.
Okay.
Soul has lost their home to their partner, their spouse in this game. I'm not sure if the supports were given back. It's still in play areas, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here not for the wedding, but for the returning.
It's all just been an incredibly awkward trailer for Moonfall. I think it's a Roland Emmerich film.
Yeah, I don't see the purpose. They can get a 2-pointer in time, depending on when leadership goes.
My turn. I don't know exactly how I'm doing it, so I'm going to skip my turn ahead.
So they can basically pull 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can get 5 into their tactics. They can survive the stall. They currently have 2, 3, 8, 9, plus 6. That's 15. They're getting 5 tokens of leadership. So they can get around this galaxy, but I don't think they've got enough infantry to really pull off what they need to do. And every pick up my token costs a lot of money. But we'll see what happens. I suppose this is the game we have now. The windslaying gets pretty hectic. What does Soul have? They have a lockdown there. Got a little production center there, and they've still got their Euro, so they can lift those tokens, but they're about to be stalled out. Could have even at least let them pass before you went and smashed in the home planet. No secrets scored off that either. Oh, were they just trying to get the token? No, I think they already had Soul's token. Top of my head, I believe they had a conflict earlier. He did point out that Soul took an opportunistic grab of Evera when there were no units in that system belonging to their support partner Purple, and they did feel slightly aggrieved. But trust me, Zendog doesn't perceive me as somebody who does this move out of any kind of emotional response, so much as a strategic option to win the game and forward their journey to 10 points. Soul playing tech, probably going to carry it too, making a copy. Really interested to see if Winu gets anything, but it doesn't look like it because they didn't have the money. That could have been a bit of a difference for Winu. Nobody else using the technology. Nobody. Stage 1s are going to flip, so having 2 upgrades is
promoted,
good.
So I can't copy my upgrades to my sheet.
You can hit the button over here. Oh.
Phew. What a game. What a game. 7 hours, 30 minutes. Official clock on the game timer coming up for an hour 10. They've got to get through the agenda phase as well in that hour 10 for it not to go to a tiebreaker. I don't think Mna is purposely timing out on their turns, although they do seem to be tossing and turning whether to continue to store leadership or not. Purple is remembering to give black
I think it will come as
blue
no
support.
surprise.
They double tick. They go into 3 upgrades, Fighter 2 and Carrier 2. The support has now been returned properly. And this is an Imperial point.
Score. Thank you.
And to score 3 tokens, probably the 8 influence. I mean, the 8 influence turns into 2 tokens at the end. Yeah, Mekotol is not ready though. That's a slight problem I have.
Cool. Winnie's going to draw.
What did they score? They scored improve infrastructure. So that's a legal score. Really interesting to see if they use Mekotol.
Don't draw for secret objective yet.
Oh, whoops! I already did.
Nice. All right, it's done now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Can't undo it.
How many planets can the, assuming they get leadership tokens? So they get a total of 5 leadership tokens.
Did you already draw?
They don't have money. So $15 buying 5 leadership tokens. They currently have 3. Let's say it pops out the next action, takes them to 8. That means they're able to lift with 1 and then move and lift and move and lift. So they get about 4 movements. They can take a... Oh, beautiful thing is they've got 2 War Suns there, actually. They have 2 War Suns. This changes things because they can split the forces. They've got enough infantry and a mech. So without splitting doesn't really help. But 1, 2, 3, 4 planets worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you hit these 2 planet systems. There's not many other 2 planet systems. They don't have anti-mass to get through the alpha. They could get through the beta. The beta could take them to Atlas, followed by Joel. That seems better. 1, 2, 3. No, there's a green ship in the way. That's irritating. 1, 2, 3, 4. A minimum of 4 in that example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Puts them at 12. 1 home system. Draw doesn't count towards the 11, so that puts them at about 10.
Yeah.
Don't know why you'd go there. He's going to produce before lifting tokens, maybe.
Right, there's no...
I wouldn't want to be spending my money.
Cool.
Just a stall action.
Okay. I guess then it's time to see if I can take back my home system.
Potential new secret for Winu. Brave the World, become a martyr, and they didn't change.
Take that one, and so don't forget it. I also play upgrade to change the cruiser to red.
Let's orientate this right for this battle. Oof, upgrade in right time.
Then we'll take, let's see, 1, 2.
That's a nice little card. Brings the mechs. We'll get the space cannon off those mechs. We'll get the space cannon. Oh no, space cannon matters. They've cleared out the airspace already.
3. Whoops.
Yeah, I believe purple.
I think we need to take this one.
Should have a route. They don't need to lift all the tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I
It's
think
coming
I
home.
5. 5 gets them 4.
does.
They've got another
Let's
3
see, so
tokens.
that
Lift
was
is
that,
6.
Let's see, that's 1.
7, 8. If they do it right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where they get the next 2 planet systems. The problem.
Whoops. I need to clean it up later.
Maybe they just start heading straight into white. Maybe the better one.
In just a second.
1,
Frequent talk run seems about
2,
right.
3.
Yep. I believe you have the capacity.
Bringing in a fair amount of bombardment.
Yeah, 3, 3.
Does L1 take the sustains, or do they take them on the infantry? They just sustained the previous round, so I don't think they're in any mood to give back extras. Home system, they're not there to make it easy.
Okay, we're gonna warp in.
We...
Oh, warp in.
Space to do everything.
Perfect. Let's see. Do I need to commit, or could I bombard first?
Yeah, so first it would with space. Obviously, there's no space combat, so invasion is bombardment first. You don't have to commit, so just choose which units are going to do bombarding on which planets.
And I can't bombard on this one.
Correct.
So I'll bombard on the other one.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think you can just put them all on. I just
Okay.
This is a hard road, man.
Yeah, flagship do not have bombardment. Okay. Do you have any?
no shenanigans.
No shenanigans.
Okay.
Okay.
So bombardment first. Shots.
Let's go. Come on.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Hits.
He's sustaining. There's no easy.
Sustain. Okay.
Could have just got rid of 2 mechs there, quick and easy, but no.
And now you
Not an easy life being a turtle.
You have 4. I guess.
Not an easy life.
Take 1. And then. Let's do that. And then let's do 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Turtle Boys had 5 or 6 unused quashes. They had their opportunity.
All right.
Should I put them on the planet, by the way?
Yeah, you can put them on, and then here I'll make some more space.
I tell you though, Bro Rico still got my love and respect. Sushi, Stockholm.
Yep. Okay, so
Just
first is I guess space cannon defense.
Given the extra a real good run at this.
Archon Ren, space cannon defense. Rolling the dice. 2 hits.
2 hit. Fuck.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay, now is any action cards for ground combat? I am not playing any action cards for ground combat.
Many that. Should we start? Does it matter?
Let's do Archon Tau first.
Yep. Archon Tau.
Okay, ground combat on Archon Tau. Down.
2 sustained mechs versus 1 unsustained and 2 infantry v2 infantry. 1 from red, 2 from white.
2 hits.
Not ideal. Sustain and kill.
1 sustain. And then 1 dead.
Oh, potato skins and hot wings. Definitely not hot wings when you're playing TI.
Oh my god.
Sticky fingers.
What is this?
0 hits, 2 hits from white.
My cannons were better than my infantry, I must say.
It's a hard mistress,
And
this
then
game.
the other one then. Archon
Yep.
Ren.
Ren. There we go. You did space cannon defense. Don't count this one. This one is not the right one.
4 hits!
Oh my gosh.
If only.
Thank goodness. that was the wrong roll. That was space cannon defense roll.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No hits, watch it. Like, there's going to be 0. 3 hits from white and 3 hits. 3 for 3. Boom, boom. Sustain on one of the mechs left. And
Of yourself. 1.
1 mech, 1 infantry against a sustained mech.
2.
Did you get these guys from?
Yeah. Yeah. Sticky fingers PC don't go together. That's what I was saying. Rico was having some nice sushi. Is not a bad
Sorry, I ruined the
bad
game.
TI tournament food.
No.
I don't mind anything in a bowl with a spoon that I can eat relatively decently. Pizza I was having with the kids a lot of these afternoon games when I was taking off work and they were off school in January. That was a bit messy. Sticky fingers, oily.
Yeah, this has been kind of a suck town.
Yeah.
No.
0, 1 for red. Oh, red's look it up.
All right.
But nah, we don't think so. Don't think so. 1 hit for red. Oh my lord, this is the mech who could. Mech v mech. It's not enough to take back both home planets and allow him to score publics, but maybe. Oh, 1 hit. Oh, the 7th player.
Oh, the hero almost came through. Ah.
Would have been
I feel for your
wonderful
head.
if you succeed. Oh well.
Right.
And then I'm done.
Oh, it was a good extra game while it lasted. Came and saw the world, got some hope, got some mechs along the way, managed to extort some trade goods from the
So, Nomad, I'll
fellow
refresh
players.
you if we then do a 3-for-3 watch.
But it's not to be this game.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Turtles, R.I.P.
You get 4 on it, but yeah.
Now we're going to see if Zendog can change the spirits for us and, you know,
that's it as far as
just start lifting a
goes.
bit of
Everyone
this.
else can be there on secondary if they feel like spending a token.
Works for me.
X-1, I'll give you Blue's political
Nope.
secret.
I'm doing next -1 with Nomad, and that's it.
X-1 with Nomad? And that's it? Not going to help no one? You know, least you could do is give the old red player some dollars. Cash in the debt token. Probably aren't even neighbours.
But help out Nomad.
Pass.
I mean, I am hard capped.
It's the only one. Are you?
Oh, we got a soul pass as well.
I think pretty sure someone can
Okay.
eliminate me right now.
Do you want to be eliminated, Soul?
You get the 2-pointer and then your secret. Yeah,
I mean, yeah. So if the 2-pointer comes into play, which is if I outlast the stall, which I don't think I will, but
you will.
Yeah.
I can try.
I've been secretly telling players to shuffle the decks. Although if Matt asks, I didn't tell him. Okay, it's not. Yeah, hopefully the mute on the stream worked there.
Sling Ray something.
Well, this is why all these games this weekend have been going like round 6. There's no more SCPT in the script.
Oh, that's right. The dread that blew up under Ixion.
Yeah, nobody ever said they were getting the system back. I'm telling you now, if you watch this game, go back and watch Duke. Watch Duke when they sent a destroyer into Tech Run Talk Run round 2, and we're like, oh, it's okay, Sol, I'm on Imperial, I'll score it, and then you can come in. And then about 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, oh, Sol, you don't have enough tokens to come back in. Oh, sorry, you don't get to score Republic. Fast forward to round 3. Oh, Sol, I got to come take this planet off you because I got stake your claim, and I'm going to take you off your structure objective at the same time instead of just taking Techron. And it's like, well, hang on, why wouldn't you just take Techron? Oh, because I wanted to take you off a point. And then very overtly, extra, I'm bringing my Yarrow and my entire force, I'm going to roll for the Grav Rift, I'm going to pummel you, and you're going to get 2 shots with your PDS, but I'm just going to take you out of this game. Beautifully done. White has played this really good game. Really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Honor in elimination. I've never been eliminated. I couldn't say, but if I had a laugh on the way down, I think it's fine.
Last time, so if I put 50% up on that.
Yeah, Duke was brilliant. It was that subtle manipulation and subtle deception. There wasn't like major deception, but there was malice and intent that nobody's really called on. I mean, Blue was sore because Blue got put off scoring 3 rounds in a goddamn row. I mean, geez, your soul and you're kind of languishing on a custodians and a secret and a bloody support in you.
No, I
Yeah.
can do much more, much with it then. But then, yeah, I don't want to give it to you and just give the victory to you. So I can give you 3 for that stop.
Yeah. I'll be honest. It's been really interesting. This soul struggle. Been real.
Like it risks putting it into.
5 doesn't get me. There's no way.
They did also technically illegally score improved infrastructure because they had the PDS and the space dock on the same planet, but that same turn they could have also scored have 4 structures. So we're pretty happy that that's not the biggest asterisk in this game.
We're at a stage
0%.
yeah,
You can get.
We haven't had any major asterisks, so it's good. We've had a few, but
Basically, what I'm saying is, if he's willing to only take 3 trade goods, you shouldn't give him the 3 trade goods.
all he needs is a couple of trade
The
goods.
reasoning for that is that if a spend trade goods 1 comes up for the tiebreaker, if it gets to that. that it won't give me enough to get a thing, and I don't have it.
Tiebreaker collusion
I
starts.
know there's no reason for you to trust me, but I don't.
Let's just look at these numbers. So there's a couple of more actions to be done by yellow and purple trying to take 11 systems. We do believe that green may have the possibility, but really they don't. They need the money. They need the money for the spend data influence. Otherwise, green does not have a shot. They do not have the units that will be unlocked to score 11 non-home planets. But if they can get a few dollars and the 8 influence scoreable, what have they got at the moment? They've got a 2. So they need $6.
Okay, I will not be able to use 2
They score their
resources.
Brave the Void at some point, and then they score a 1-pointer. Initiative 1, which is really what you want.
Instead,
We are definitely into the business time of this game.
no, 5's too much.
Yeah, Rico's saying, nah, not going to help you win.
Too much. Yeah, so I think it's 3 or
You
nothing.
can get 3 and White's trade agreement.
Yeah, our trade agreement's nothing at the moment, mate.
Yeah, screw it. Why not?
Ha!
Let's see.
I'll play leadership.
1
right
trade
now.
agreement, and then
All right, so this keeps Extra in the game, keeps Nomad in the game on the Euro Parade, keeps Mahat in the game. What's interesting about that is Mahat and Nomad can actually just go each other, trying to stop the other getting the 2-pointer. Mahat does score earlier.
I really respect it.
No, it wasn't, and I genuinely don't have an action card to get me more trade goods. So
Fair
there's
enough.
no cost.
Get something for nothing, I suppose.
If I
Up to
somehow
5.
think of it, then I might go very quiet, but I can't think of anything right now that gets me away to it. So
I mean, at the end of the day, the 3 allows them to do the spend 3-3-3. Should it come up as a single pointer, they do not have 2 and 2. They do not have 2 upgrades.
So if this ended and we went to a tiebreaker, would our planets get refreshed at some point?
Yes, end of the agenda phase.
But each time it goes through, like, say there was spend. Well, we want
Yeah.
to spend 8 resources. You'd have to
It
spend
doesn't
those
refresh. Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
And then if another stage comes out, then there's a different
Set of planets.
So, yeah.
Everybody going for 11 planets
That
is
makes
going to have a
sense.
spending advantage.
Otherwise, pretty much all the states that spend these ones will be easy.
Yeah, we go with these
Yeah.
15 bloody counters, and they've got the trade goods, which they're probably going to keep for the spendies if they're smart.
Also,
But who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
So we might make it through to another round.
52.
We'll see.
Got to get through that agenda as well. The agendas people underestimate. 20, 30 minutes for an agenda is not unusual.
I play War Machine.
Extra, putting on a war machine just outside their home.
Oh, are you building?
Yeah.
Dropping a token on Bereg, I guess.
Where are you building?
Here.
You have to activate the system to. Yeah, there you go.
And they're building 4 mechis.
Now,
They're send out a unit.
do you want me to watch me build, or should I move on?
1, 2.
Fine.
Keeps 3 trade goods. Got Sorween keeps 4 trade goods.
All your planets for.
That's 8.
Yeah, I'm
7.
spending planets and trade goods, and then I'm
Okay.
seeing how much I should spend.
7, 2.
I would
Add another 5 on.
If you put the planets in the play area, it will tell you how much is being spent. I would like to see what's been spent for. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Random note, I pushed 7 on the tokens, but I only had 6 left in the bag, so I refunded the 3 trade goods I spent. And
Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
so
7, 8.
people are aware of how much stuff I
The
have.
Euro Parade.
Okay.
I don't think we go to round 6. I think this is going to be another hour and a half before we even get to status. You got purple now. Definitely looking to do a whole lot of unlock, move, take, unlock, move, take. Yellow with the Euro as well. Slightly harder road, I think, because the Mahat has a fair amount of bombardment and cruiser 2.
I'm not.
In fact,
seeing
those
anyone
cruisers
yet.
can go 1, 2.
I think you can win this.
Yeah, yellow.
You'd be surprised.
And
Purple's got
basically, you
1,
have
2,
to
3, 4,
not pick
5,
off my slug trail.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I'll
the
be
way I
honest, I
win.
think they're underestimating purple.
And I don't think it's likely, but screw it.
Yeah, so they've got 3 to lift tokens, 4 to lift tokens, 3 more activations, but they don't even
Yeah,
need
I
to do
saw
it that way.
was-
They don't even
No,
need to do it
that's
that
locked
way.
down.
They
You
could
can't move
send.
from there.
Oh, he's got the Euro.
It's the
We're
hero.
doing the parade, baby. There are no rules, only rights. Or no wrongs, only rights. Damn it!
How
I
can you move out
screwed
of
up.
there? How can you move
Because
out of there?
Because it's what hero. If his hero allows him,
Oh, I see.
It's
Okay,
fine.
never mind.
it's
Yeah.
only a small ship, so that is the one ship that can
And
be.
the things that it can carry.
Yeah.
Quick look.
Let's just keep the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus a home. They're at 7. They go to 9.
No, I don't think I need to start
9 non-home.
slug trailing yet. So we just
Telling you now, purple's going to come in and smash it.
Mech is once again deliberately staying in orbit. One infantry on each. Any shenanigans at any step of
No.
that process?
No, I am the weakest man alive.
It happens.
No, I'm just and you can take
No,
the
it's-
planet cards.
Sure.
Brings him up to 10.
Yeah. The only problem with just smack the flagship, he has used relay, he doesn't have biostims, he can just build it by dropping a token at home and then start moving it back out.
Check around torque.
But yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to get in there and start smacking back sooner than later. It takes Machat 2 turns though to unlock on 1 turn and then swing in, and the other problem is Machat doesn't want to send the War Suns together to a single system because it costs them more tokens. They really want to go 1 to Primal, 1 to Mirzul, say the 2 cruisers, they send both War Suns to Tech Run, they then lift, they can send 1 War Sun into Evera, another one over to Semlor, Vega Minor, Vega Majors also, oh shit, DMZ. These 2 systems are not exactly
Am I missing something?
Alright.
easy real estate to grab.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you get
Am I being
Cormand?
Oh, Coleman.
Yeah.
Never forget about Cormand, baby.
Yeah.
He got that from being, well, I think the lowest victory
did.
points.
That
now,
was,
now look at
lowly have risen.
Yeah.
There we go. God knows.
Alright,
what's gonna happen
yeah, we got this
now.
giant
God help
extra
us.
build. Do
Let's
they
do
have an
this.
unexpected action to lift the token on Beraglitra? But that's not enough to do it
That
because
Yes, I.
their home is still locked down.
That's it.
Over to Green, who has now popped leadership and basically didn't have much in the way of tokens. Can they get to a Brave the Void position? Not without losing a support in the yellow Cormand area. They could start taking yellow off the point. Would be an interesting move. Nobody except for blue has units in an anomaly. Can they get anything there? They do not have cruiser 2. Got carrier 2. The carrier is not locked down but has no infantry. They only got to win the battle.
Yeah, just go for it.
4 fighters, 1, 2 grav drive. Yeah, they can. They can get that carrier straight into Evera. 1, 2 on a carrier 2. 4 fighters versus a advanced carrier and a dread. Be an interesting battle.
Yeah, I don't think my game.
Yeah, you got to do it.
I believe.
You got to do it.
We're gonna go Yeet.
There we go. There we go. Carrier, 4 fighters.
Never again.
Let's see it. Let's see
The
it.
timeshare.
Man.
It's true.
Oh my god.
How are you getting there?
Carrier, not locked down. Don't even need the flank speed.
Gosh.
You got carrier 2 and you got grav drive.
By window. Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
Anyway, so
Gonna
Yeah,
bring the
sabotage.
cruiser as well.
3, 2, 1. Cool.
You're good.
I almost think that's like the first flank speed we've seen. 1, 2, 3.
3.
Yep. With grab drive.
1, 2,
Or no, you
3,
have
4.
Upgraded. Never mind.
4 fighters.
My massive fleet. 1, 2, 3 crab drives.
Just so you know, I got upgraded carriers and fighters, so my carriers have sustained damage.
And you got no fighters. Oh, it does 2 fighters there, sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to be clear so that it's not like, wait, I didn't know that while we're doing the rolls.
We believe in you, Soul. Don't let him take it.
I'll do my best, man.
I mean, I don't win this round. You know exactly what I have and why I'm doing this. I can't score the stage 1, so I'm just trying to get to now.
Interestingly, Sol has a support, so you could see Sol wine make one of these players before they go to the tiebreaker if they really want to. Could see some lobbying.
Is combat, so anti-fighter barrage. Is there any anti-fighter barrage? No, there's not.
Nope.
No.
I'm not playing any cards.
No, yeah. Any announced retreats?
Nope.
Okay, let us do space combat. Go ahead and make your roll.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I lose this, but we're doing it anyway. You never know.
2-1. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, he has you take the hit, and if he has direct, I don't know. I guess I don't.
I'm damaging my carrier. It's so hard to tell which way it's facing, but it's damaged.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to matter, Blue. I'm pretty sure you just win this. But you never know.
Okay. Next round.
So we get 2 on blue, 1 on green.
2 hits, 1 hit.
Oh, is it the anti-fighter?
Now I'm going to take off one of my fighters.
Gotcha. Yep.
Cool.
Next round.
One hit from blue, 0 hits from green. This is less than ideal for green.
Yeah.
Still got 2 sustains. Oh no, it looks like the carrier sustained.
I kind of enjoy being salty more than I actually care.
It does suck when it.
1 hit from blue. Oh my gosh, this has really not been winners rolls.
Well, when we've got nothing to lose, you know.
Yeah.
2 hits from blue, 0 hits from green. There goes winner's game.
Yeah.
They would have preferred to be on 9 going into the tiebreaker because, quite honestly, 9 in the tiebreaker is going to do it for you. If only one person's on 9, it's an auto win. It's just as good as 10 when the tiebreaker is happening. If you're the only person.
Winning in round 4.
Oh, sorry.
If things had gone very right.
Red passes. They've built a mighty fleet. Lord knows why. Maybe
if
somebody tries to take those 2 planets.
Courageous to the end. But
I'm using my commander token.
Commander lifting the token by the War Suns. Over to yellow. Let's see if they start pacing through this now. We've got 42 minutes left on the clock, and we're kind of down to yellow and purple, I believe. I don't think green has much more they can pull off.
Oh, you'll be fine. You have so many command tokens.
Yep.
Yeah, I did not think.
The problem isn't the command tokens. The problem is if he can keep the ship without like losing it, or by keeping the snail trail. Like.
Yeah, I don't have much to leave behind.
Yeah.
Although I do have the. Sorry, all the new command tokens have opened up.
I mean,
yeah, I can't move into systems with command tokens. The minute that he leaves Talk on Techron,
or have no tactics left,
then purple can move in, and they just start trading at a certain rate, and those systems become untakeable.
2 people.
Yeah.
And and you can also like you can probably conquer more than 11. Now that I'm looking at the map, I can see many ways.
Yeah, it's just getting 11 I can hold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wrestling with the decision of what to leave on these planets because.
Can yellow move them? With the agent. At the end of a player's turn, you may exhaust this card to allow the player to remove up to 2 of their ground forces from the game board and place them on planets they control in the active system. Yep. So if they've activated, they can then pull them, but it's at the end step. So they need to take 2 ground forces to take the planet, and then
sorry, this
pull
is
them
wrong.
from somewhere else and put them on. They can help. More the problem just is, so the minute they leave
for
Tech Run Talk
flagging.
Run now,
Yeah, I mean, let's go.
Mahat just comes in, takes these planets off
Maybe
them,
Alpha.
they go
Can't
up 2, down 2.
activate there because you're.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh
That
yeah,
again?
no. Sorry, I remember now.
Yeah, this is where it gets interesting.
Oh, that's
No,
a good
you
point.
did.
You can't come back. Like you can go out
Yeah.
of. You can't go back into them though.
How did that one get there again? Actually.
You just
Because you played.
Oh yes, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Dominion.
It was because I completely forgot that it ever got activated.
look, Mahat can also get 11 planets. I think this is the thing you got to keep in mind. So Mahat has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, minus 2 on home planets.
That's why
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6, 7, 6 planets. They could get 2, that's 8, 9, 10,
Oh,
11. I mean, there is an absolute world where Mahat with this fleet, they've got Cruiser 2. They have 4 infantry there. This is not the likely path, but they could take an extra 4 planets. They can also unlock, so wherever the War Suns go, they can unlock and take more. But they kind of got to just block off this this path. I think they've got
sorry.
4 actions, 2 more unlocks is what they were calculating.
He's stalling. Get him.
The problem was that I never had any time to get like we have the tech whiffed and then this happened, so I get grav drive. I can't go there because then.
If you destroy the flagship too soon, they rebuild at home and they just start walking this way into you, zigzagging through the universe. You kind of like where they are now. Possibly you unlock the Rigels, because I think the Rigels is the nicest, sexiest looking system, but Mahat can't build anymore either. On Mahat, I send that Cruiser 3, go get me a system. I'm not sure which one. Maybe take Semlor or something. Maybe just double back onto Primal. Although if you kill the infantry, what does oh no, he's got plenty of money to rebuild. Flagship's free, gets to build the mechs, gets to build a whole lot of infantry for the flaggy to run around with. Capacity 6 on Memoria. Yeah, that's the right move. Rigels. Go get 3 planets with the single activation. I'm not sure how they got the move.
No, I'm gonna reset.
Move 2 on the Memoria.
God. Sorry, this is again. I was mucking around with my token. Sorry.
L1 has a secret, but L1 is only on 7 and can score the 1 pointer, so they go to 9. L1 secret, its 1 pointer will be spend 8 influence.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Can they do the 3 command tokens? They could do either.
Yeah.
So no matter what, L1's got 2 publics saved.
He's good.
No problem.
I don't know why you wouldn't move twice.
Yellow.
Sorry, I basically like
a token of yours here.
Yeah.
As well.
Thank you for reminding me of these things. And
no
this is high.
Timer check should be 40 minutes, 36 minutes.
I'll put a couple of owner tokens.
So very much not going to go to round 6. I can't see them resolving this kind of Euro parade in under an hour and a half, even if it's only 2 players.
I'm going to build
I promise I'm not deliberately stalling.
And I'm not giving them an opportunity to.
But
yeah, no, I have to play keep away from Mahacht and their garbage.
Yeah, problem is Mahat can go get those 2 planets now. I really think this is. You can't go back in. You get 2, Mahat gets 2. The real thing actually is Mahat gave up on their support. Actually, I might not have done the math right on Mahat. They're giving up the support. Nah, they have to get the support back, even if they get a 2 pointer. And they score their last secret. They're actually only at 8. Yeah. Nah, Mahat can stop them winning, but Mahat can't win. Sorry. In my head, they still had blue support, but blue did end up taking it back proper. Single War Sun, taking 2 planets easy, getting that 2 pointer up for them. So every time yellow takes a planet and then has to leave to take the next, Mahat just trails behind him, picking them up. And at some point, yellow gets themselves trapped in this big loop-de-loop, and can't go much anywhere else. Sol does have their support, and 100% is in a position where they might win make, but this table has been very gentlemanly, very respectful. Who's to say? I mean, winemaking comes in all forms. Yeah, and respect all forms of that. If you feel good enough about offering it and somebody else feels good enough about taking it, you can wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror, get on and enjoy yourself. Yeah, it is looking like elimination might be a reality.
There's a lot going on.
Look, yeah, the Suicide the Flagship is an interesting one because they get to come back at it this way. So I think they need to wind through the Rigels because that is a key system to take and kneecapping Winu a bit, and then coming back through the Primal Mahazul. So basically, if we look at it, we'll get that little teleprompter up. I'm thinking that the initial path is something like this until they have their flagship destroyed, and then rebuild at home, and then they can come back a different way. Yeah, because obviously they can't come back through their tokens.
I was about to be a wrong system, mate.
Now they've gone through the so they've chosen to not go through to the instead went through the alpha to the alpha, and they're going to go wipe out the L1, which is fair enough. That gets them out of the Mahat way.
Come on, infantry.
Because at the end of the day, if Nomad gets 2 points and Mahat gets 2 points, Nomad still outstrips them in this example.
Okay, wait, let me try dropping it.
2 takes them to 9.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 within capacity.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, we saw Sol understanding for a second how wacky the Memoria is. And then the build for free is just crazy. 0 hits.
Oh,
I don't know where we're fighting. I don't know what planet.
For some reason, I thought it did everything.
1 hit.
It's gone. Sorry.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Miss American Pie.
Rolling. No hits.
0 hits from white and 1 hit. I mean, honestly, this
hit me.
Nomad get mad. Doesn't help to take the home
Did you
world.
take the planets back when you did the...
Taking Quan gives them access through the B, back onto the Alpha, back onto Extra maybe.
Probably the most ancient.
Extra's probably not where they really want to go.
No, you're doing a good job, man. Keep it up.
Passing. Go quickly.
Green has passed, possibly hoping for another round.
Because I did something stupid.
At this one, I'm rooting for the underdog story from 5 to 10 in 1 turn.
I will take it.
Now that's interesting. What's interesting is okay, Sol's saying they're not going to help,
even though I can't win. But it's not a real strong compunction.
That is up to you.
All right, I'm going to use my hero. Put this yellow stuff into this white stuff.
Yeah, thank you. That's glorious.
Benediction. Move all units in the space area of any system to an adjacent system that contains different players' ships. Remove spaces. Space combat is resolved. Neither player can retreat. Resolve abilities that move their ships. So all action cards.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you, glorious Mahat. Send me into battle.
This is just exciting now.
I'll tell you what. If L1 has a secret, unveil in hand or something.
And don't forget your special flagship ability, L1.
Yes. So we have.
It's produced by this ship and by Dreadnoughts and system assigned non-fighter ships.
Okay, and it's move all units and space combat is resolved, so there's no PDS or there's nothing like that.
Yeah, yeah. We just start fighting.
It's not even.
I've got the turn to white. And then,
I think anti-fighter barrage happens.
Winu does not have a path. They took a run at their last of their exposed secrets. Brave the Void came up short against Sol. They have become a martyr and they can't score the 1-pointer, so they're a little bit off.
Yellow acts
probably don't make the tiebreaker if it goes to the tiebreaker.
Whatever we have to do to get TTS to figure this out.
You put
yellow if you activate. If you just drop, we'll just drop this token in.
Oh, okay, sure.
So it picks up. But
there we go.
Okay.
Don't drop it again.
Don't drop it again.
Oh yeah, no.
Wait till after the fight.
Right. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah. This game has had some
Okay.
beautiful moments.
Anti-barrage.
Good respectful, good consenting, good araha above table, but
Remembering how my
fair amount of complexity
own
in game.
faction works. Very exciting. Oh, is it? Oh, it is up here.
So hits have to be applied to that flagship. L1 only needs 2 hits. They get 3 from Mahatuyo. What is this? Is this an anti-fighter? Yeah, it must have been anti-fighter.
All right, neither of us can retreat. So I think we just.
So, White, don't you have the Alliance from Yellow? So you also have the Memoria too.
No, that's I can produce my flagship for free, but not the.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Not the cavalry.
Yeah.
And the cavalry is explicitly not usable versus Nomad, I believe.
Hey, ignoring my PhD. How you game, man?
Let us do a normal combat. You got any extra cards? Anything crazy?
I'm thinking very hard. 5s.
And yes, I do remember my flagship's ability, so.
I'm gonna try and rush you along.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Yep. Sorry. Morale boost. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna. I think this is the only fight where it'll actually make any difference.
Morale boost. Okay, space combat. I shoot.
How do you make morale boost?
Are you for real?
I think it's in my area.
That's pretty hardcore, man.
We had deal.
That's
what is this?
Oh, good, Arle. We love having you. 2 hits. Sustain. Oh, look at that. Action cards are good.
The morale boost is just this round, so let me get rid of it.
Yeah, good. Seeing that sitting in play areas a fair bit in this tournament.
Space combat. Go again.
Come on. 2 hits to White. Finish this flaggy off. Gets to rebuild it. 2 hits from White. There we go. Got to be applied to non-fighter ships. 1 hit. Sustain. Boom, boom, boom. The fight keeps going.
So you get 1, and then we
unveil. Do we have an unveil? I mean, destroy the greatest ship. Sorry.
Why destroy the flagship versus the fighter?
It's the special ability of
special ability. L1Z1 during space combat, hits produced by your ship and by your dreadnought system must be assigned to non-fighter ships. We get 1 hit coming back.
You got to direct hit.
Nope.
Okay. You lost 2.
Yep.
Okay. Final shot.
And the last fighter. Can it do it? I shouldn't have.
Yeah, Miraz had a hard one. Been very impressed with their above table banter and rapport and ability to lead the table away from hate towards Winu, which they chose. They had a really strong game, but hasn't worked out in the end stages for them.
Not actually my turn.
Yeah. If you've been training for your prelims with Mana, I think you're going to be in a good place, man.
Yellow's turn, right? So,
yeah, thanks again for keeping up with that. That was weird, especially in TTS with the
Winu
thing. All right.
Build the flagship at home. Get some more mechs with it. Can't scuttle your mechs out of lockdown systems. There's 2 mechs here they could scuttle, though they could also go through and pick them up, but they probably don't want to head towards extra. Got 2 move on the grav drive, so that you could build actually just over star point.
Now. Dual
move out.
Yeah.
Everyone else passed.
Yeah, probably. What's their fleet cap? Fleet cap 3. They lose a cruiser. Although, what is interesting about this, if they build at Artuus, the dreads can bring. It doesn't have dread 2.
Yes. Okay.
It doesn't even have grav drive. No, scuttle is not actually a word. It is a rule around production. And the rule says that if you would produce a unit that is not in your reinforcements, you may remove a unit from the game board from an unlockdown system, which means that they could get these 2 mechs, but that's about it. Could get an infinite things, and they should have 1 mech in reinforcements. So they can pick up 3 mechs.
So winning the tiebreaker. Or I can still have a shot.
Go for the win.
Yeah.
Go for the win. Yeah, do it.
So I'm gonna spend those. I got 6 production capacity. 1 mech's still over there.
Yeah, rule 67.5 from the living rules, if you're looking for.
That's 4 of my production capacity. That's all of it. That cost exactly what I put out. I think that's what I want. Yes. All right. I'm just gonna put it. All right.
It's good to see we're all friends here, chat and in game.
Home system.
All right, so what do we got? We got one mech,
I'm using my commander to.
a couple of infantry. Not grabbing those mechs, but as I say, the dreads can bring them, but it will be slow.
All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What did purple do?
What's
Lifted the home system token, so we got 4 destroyers.
Yeah.
1 times.
Also, I'm mostly just concerned about.
How many people are set up for 5 ships in a system as a stage 1?
We get 2 more.
Only our good friends Machat. So if they can end on 9, that's good, but they still don't actually.
Honestly,
Machat will not
save
be
you
in the
some time. You don't
tiebreaker.
have a whole lot to worry about for me. I'm planning on doing one more turn and then that's it. I think I kind of feel like I fulfilled my obligation as far as trying to stop you guys. I'm not going to cost myself points. So.
You can.
Okay.
Well, you gave up the support.
That's
It is
fair.
an interesting choice at the time. Taking
there's
the
nothing I can do that's going to result in me winning, and I don't have a beef against you winning.
But if we play quickly, we could go to another round and there's a chance.
Okay,
I can't win in another round. But yeah, I'm all for playing quickly though. Either way.
Yeah, sorry.
Got to get through an agenda.
Lots to decide.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. There's no deliberate stalling. It is entirely me trying really hard to figure out what is.
Take the dread with just as extra.
Move. 2 infantry.
Although actually the agent is a one-time use, so they can get those 2 mechs behind the agent.
Yeah,
at some
you're
point.
right. I was aiming for a fighter as I was thinking about strategy, and I missed.
Were you saying something, Red? Or green?
No.
I'll just whisper it to purple, just not to delay things. But...
Yeah. Apologies again if I'm missing stuff. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
attacking.
It's really difficult because if yellow can pull off 2,
yeah, I got
pointer. They go to 9. If they've got a secret, they go to 10, and they're on initiative 8. So really, I mean, there's no point rushing yellow. They're just looking after their own game.
Hits.
Yeah. Is the active
0 hits from purple?
Yes, it is.
And 7th place says no, go away. You're done for.
No reason not to just land everything, I guess. Unless you have plague hiding in the wings.
Would have been nice to just bring that dread for a little bit of thing, but I guess they're gumming
You should do.
against Machat. Machat can still do a 2-move attack though. They've still got lots of tokens to pick up theirs. And 2 hits from yellow, 0 hits from purple. Quick and easy. Grabs another. He's up to 10 planets now, I believe. Although did he lose 2 to Machat? So he's now on -2 plus 1. Is 8. We should be at 8. Oh no, actually he got
That's the 10th planet.
2 down there.
Right.
Yep, he's on 10.
That is the action. I believe purple's turn. As soon as he passes.
Yep. No.
Is purple passing? No, purple is saying go to hell, blue.
I don't want to type out the big long.
You're done.
Explanation. I'm a little bit worn out.
3 ships in a system at the end of combat, maybe as a secret.
We're all a little bit worn out. I think that's
fair.
No,
yeah, 8 hours 20. Most players were here at least half an hour before the game.
So they feel a little bit.
So we're coming up to 9.
No, that's true. I mean, we're all like in the same conversation.
Oh no! Fighter precision. Fighter precision against that blue.
You'll be right back in. I'll be in last by the end of the round.
But I think you have a better chance of winning than I think you do.
That could be. Anyway, let's do this. That's the end of movement. I don't see any PDS.
Fight with precision.
Right.
There we go.
So I got AFB, obviously.
4 AFBs. I don't think that secret's scoreable, you know? All that nonsense.
Thanks for the curse. I appreciate that.
Yeah, 2 hits. Victory point. Scoring.
Yep.
There we go.
So we're fighting with precision. That's the end of our
Hey, that's the way.
We finished the combat.
Oh, yeah.
He don't care about the combat. He just scoring the bloody.
I'll announce a retreat. So
Goes to 6.
I'll pass, so it's back on the active player.
We got to finish the combat, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I had
Okay.
one more round. So I'm
React.
announcing the retreat. So yeah, hit the
Alright.
space combat. Oh, do I
Nice.
got to do the token? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's what happens. You try and save 15 seconds and cost yourself a minute.
So this is why purple's decided they can't stop yellow without investing their own game, but they can definitely score their last secret and end on
Not by a lot, but enough.
a respectable
Yeah,
total.
no, I appreciate it.
I still think that they can readily stop yellow scoring the 2-pointer, but
Oh, I see.
that just takes it to a
So
tie.
white-
Winu is not scoring any of the
Why did I do that?
1-pointers.
Yeah.
White
yeah,
can
so-
definitely
I
score a
scored a secret. It was worth
1-pointer, and maybe a secret takes
Oh,
them
which
to
secret did you
9.
score?
I scored.
So that would
precision,
be
yeah.
Winu
Usually
and
if they have
L1
that,
on 9.
Nice. Okay.
Red did not get back their home system. Even if they score a secret,
Oh,
only takes them to
cool.
8. They're out of the tiebreaker. Sol and Muata really at the Mahat at the moment in the tiebreaker we have L1 and Winu. Winu got the
Is
3
the
trade
carrier-
goods.
oh,
No,
do
they
you not have
spent it.
upgraded carrier? Oh, you do. Is your carrier sustained in the?
Yes. Yes. Both are sustained.
That looks quite doable, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we lost a little cog on one of the restarts. Sad.
All that anti-fighter barrage might actually clean out.
Nomad only needs 1 more.
some
I'm not
stuff.
sure if Purple will try to take them off again,
You're
but
human, and Soul is human, and you'd be betraying your own kind.
ha ha! Sol trying every trick
No,
in the
this is
book.
not-
Just win make him. Sol, just give him your bloody support.
It's worth a shot, right?
It is worth a shot talking to
Yeah,
humanity.
screw it.
Bro, be a
Probably
bro.
find an instance of humans fighting themselves at some point if we look hard.
Oh yeah.
These skills are treated. I don't. No, actually, it's worth leaving at least something for the slug. Oh no, actually, I want lock in that ground combat.
What?
Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna move it over to the.
Yep.
Don't re-click this because it thinks that you've activated a different system.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. There we go. All right, I'll just leave everything where it is.
All right.
So we do have a space combat. I'd rather warp in. Come on, Sol. Give us a good view. Alright, so everything's sustained to Sol. Sol gets 1 hit.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm even thinking.
All right.
3 hits from fucking yellow. I mean, that does it. Take out a fighter. Vetful is 9.
Right.
So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't forget Cormand. 9, 10. I believe there's an 11th here somewhere. Oh, let's go double check.
I mean, did you have bombardment?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this will be 11.
Guy, put an extra dude on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
and then I'm gonna use my
10.
my agent too.
Unless I'm counting his home system, I keep getting to 11.
Yeah, this one's less of a guarantee, but who knows?
Rounds.
All right. Will my spec ops be good? Nope,
No.
they will not. They will
Is that
not. They will be awful. They will be terrible. And the agent is now off again.
All right.
Yeah, they lost 2 to the War Sun there, but I still,
All
I
right.
feel something's wrong with
Again.
this picture. There's a home system. Vetful, Raron, Starpoint. That's where they just took. New Albion.
1 hit.
Where's New Albion from?
Okay. One
New
more.
Albion's this. Oh, Mechatol. Mechatol. I'm not counting Mechatol. My lord, they need to put an owner token on Mechatol. 11th is Mechatol.
That's yours.
All right, cool. Also, let me just put a token.
Currently on 11. Yeah, and they're on Mechatol, bro.
Still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with Gravity Rift. Cormand. And blue is not eliminated. They can still win make somebody. Purple has the ability to take them out.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, purple's not gonna give lightly into that good night.
Once.
Yeah, let me. Oh, sure, go for it. Yeah, just pull it.
Right.
Yeah, have at it. Yeah,
Euros might have given L1 and winning the game.
Back to the tank.
They should have quashed 5 more times, lest we forget. God bless him. God bless him. I think Turtles is a great faction for people to start with because there's quite a lot of intricacies when it comes to combat, but in just turtling, it's pretty fun.
Hey guys,
Technically,
The problem is it can give you the
Well,
false
there's a
sense that
0%
PDS is good.
I'm winning, and I kind of want to go watch the Super Bowl. And
Ha!
I have nothing I can do. Would it ruin the game? And if it will, it's fine. Like I'll stay. But would it ruin the game if I left?
Well, we might have an agenda phase.
Oh, was that a Dylan Thomas reference? Yeah. Sorry, Suck the Marrow is what's the name?
Committed to abstaining both times. but
Oh man.
I mean, if we
Could
speed
get
up,
weird.
we might.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin the game.
But my poetry references are very much through my mother rather than from
Yeah,
reading the
sure.
poetry myself
Yeah.
or popular media.
Let's see
Let's check the clock.
mutiny and some
Clock
other
is
stuff.
14 minutes. I mean, the fact that Blue is not going to be here for the
Yeah,
vote,
yeah.
I'd much rather Blue
And you've
stay,
got
man.
support you could give away. So yeah, you need.
Yeah. Stay, Blue, stay.
Yeah.
PDS2 is my
I would
kryptonite.
quite like us to play quick and see if we can make it through the agenda phase.
I promise. I'm.
Oh,
I don't think
Jesus.
we can get
Can
it
you
in
imagine?
14 minutes. I mean, if we started right now.
Probably.
Non-jokingly, not with that attitude.
I mean, wait. So at the moment, the vote for chat is this an action phase or a status phase finish? I think we can agree this is going to go status phase. Do we want to do a new vote of chat? Do you want this to go to round 6? And it's not, do you think it will? It's, do you want it?
But I don't really mind either way.
Oh,
I
that
think it's
works, I guess.
Yellow.
All right. Yep. Sorry again.
Oh, wait, what did purple do? Purple lift a token? Played spy. Yeah.
Moving out of a nebula.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Oh, yeah,
pretty
yeah,
safe
yeah,
to say that
yeah,
this
yeah.
vote is definitely status phased. I think nobody's winning in the action phase. Choose an outcome. Although we don't know that it's status phase win. Oof!
It's pretty much
Oof!
here
That could be
or here, and then
this round.
a flank.
No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that because honestly, it could be a
Yeah,
status
that's
phase win
true.
next round. Oh, actually, they might have just forced Blue's hand because Blue might just go. Actually, I want to go to the Super Bowl. Well done, winner. You win it.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it in a roundabout way. So I guess it's technically a slight gamble, but
As I teach people,
that's legit.
players in TI make decisions
is that what
with
you're
many
going
motivations and
Wait,
objectives
hold on.
behind
I
those
have an after
decisions.
activation action.
Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike.
It's a non-zero chance.
Play a decoy
Oh,
operation.
decoy.
So after
Look at that.
the system maintains the structure, remove up
2
to
ground
2
forces from the
projectiles
game board
on
and place them on a planet.
and
Oh,
place them-
okay.
Place in that
Yep, yep.
system.
Makes
And then I
sense.
have a second after activation, which is my Starlancer mech.
Aha, cancel.
You guys
Oh, my lord.
token out of the thing and end your turn.
End the turn. Oh, no, I'm teaching TI, mate. Nothing special. I teach talking shit.
I can't activate that, but I can attack.
But no, I've been
Yeah,
doing
you
a
don't
little
get-
bit
I
of
mean,
the
the system
academy
flop
instructor
down
on
Yeah,
Gen
yeah,
Pop.
You didn't waste a token.
I feel like there might be a tournament thing for that. Well, we need Dane to say, but never mind.
What?
I'm sure chat are talking about it.
What's the tournament
Oh,
thing?
is there, what's ambiguous? Well, I guess we can waste time later. Okay.
I will waste time later, but we'll come
Right.
back to it. But... So you get that token back, I think, Yellow, right?
Yeah.
This
All
one.
right, so
and
I have
I no longer have your alliance, and I can't do that again because I don't have any more of your tokens in my fleet
Yeah.
pool.
Can't use the mech again, but the mech is there. Oh, no. I think the mech was there. I don't think he moved. Did he move the mech? Yeah, the mech would need to be there on activation because it's after a player's command token is in your fleet pool. Activates the system. You must spend that token from your fleet pool to end their turn again. This system, would not.
activate that.
I don't know.
There.
I think it needs to be there when
Like
when it happens.
in terms of...
Was that mech not there? So that's
A
very
little bit.
pertinent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So LFG, they didn't ask for tournament moderator. It's going to happen. They seem to agree and end the turn.
I
So
think I'm gonna
pass. Lift the token and smash back into that flagship. They can still build it, but it's got a long road to get out of there into extra slice. Yeah, they got to kill the flagship. You got to try here. And you truly are ignoring your PhD. At least you believe in candid honesty.
Can you?
It's locked down.
I think
it's locked down.
If there's a token.
Definitely. This is that rule we were just talking about, chat. Rule 67.5. If a player cannot produce a unit because it is not in their reinforcements, that placement can remove the unit from any system that does not contain one of their command tokens and place that unit in their reinforcements. Then that player places.
It all works the same. That works. And at the end of the turn, the cruiser is gonna. Or actually, no, the dread will detonate.
Yeah.
I presume you're bringing the fighter and the infantry.
Yeah.
As well.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
Well, how did the carrier get there? The 1, 2, 3 move all of a sudden? It doesn't have grav drive. Am I missing something?
Oh, do I want to build anything?
All right, this is getting real loose.
That's fine.
So the cruiser moved into.
Okay.
Oh, we're not going to stop. All right, fair enough.
I've got to spend 3 tokens. That's all I got.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
But I think
All right.
yellow has 11 right now, right?
Yeah.
My last action
comes through the B, has a secret in hand. This might be unveil.
All right.
I mean, destroy the greatest.
So actually, I'll move it over here.
The philosophical aspect that I love of TI is this concept of value, and where people see value as this absolute mathematical concept versus individuals attributing value through their own experience, and therefore nothing having absolute value.
You're right. You're right. I'll put that back.
The irony, the secret I threw away.
Yellow mechs. I don't think it's the one you threw away, but it's okay. Yep.
I did.
The carrier was indeed, yes. No, okay.
Yeah, the carrier is legit. Cool. Coming in. Oh, and the thing flips, right?
Yep.
No, they don't win. They get to 9. They go to the tiebreaker if time has gone. Time currently sitting on 8 minutes. There's no way they get through the agenda phase.
Isn't the game over? Like, you have 11 planets and everyone else passed.
Oh, okay.
He needs 3
No,
points.
but-
It depends on his secret.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to score the secret. And even then, I believe...
Is that sustained?
Oh, no, he's going to win.
It is, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're going to get him.
Yeah.
Looks like it could be nomads.
Let's go. Unless you have something, sorry.
No, I want that to treat though. Yeah.
All right.
3 hits, 2 hits.
2.
Destroy the greatest.
All right. And with that, when it comes back to me, I will pass.
No, not destroyed greatest ship.
Score a secret off that. Or...
No, I did not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, and oh fuck, could be threatened enemies.
Oh,
Totally warp out for us.
No, I can't.
Yellow, you should take hits also.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, no, I
Become the gatekeeper.
took 2, right?
Yeah, 2 hits.
All right, I did this.
Just 2.
I'm gonna explain what I did, and if people want, can I just want to lay it out because.
Do it later.
Okay.
No, he wants to know if he can wind back the pass.
Yeah, we're definitely not making it through, but
No.
Yeah.
GG.
well,
So is the error you made like right there, or was it like a turn ago?
Yeah, so I was going to not bring the fighter and the carriers, or the fighters, the 2 fighters in that carrier. I had set it aside, and then at the last second, I made a dumb decision.
We need the ships in that system. Like I see.
Yes.
Become the
If
gatekeeper.
the table wants me to not do it, I will. That's fine. That is entirely me screwing up.
No, it's become the gatekeeper.
Roll the dice.
He needed to leave the ship in the bay.
Placed your final token down. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to me that if we allow it, then you win, and if we don't, then Winnie wins. So I don't think we can roll it back if it changes the winner.
Yeah,
No,
that's entirely
I don't
fair.
mean
That's...
at all.
We still do agenda, and it's not completely over
What?
yet.
Okay.
So I mean, whatever the
But
rule.
it's
So
still-
that's. I rolled.
Tiebreaker still counts during the
Unless
status phase.
everyone
It's
says
not
it's
an
okay,
action
I'm not
phase,
bringing
I'd
it
say.
back. I just.
I'm confused.
don't-
What's the dilemma? You brought extra
I
fighters
meant
in.
to not bring these.
Yeah.
and
become
they
the
weren't even
gatekeeper.
necessary to win the fight. I was just being overkill, but it was also my. It was entirely
So
my fault.
you'd still make the
I
same
didn't
decision if
anything.
you won back
If we
time.
go back, I think you would need to re-roll. I think that.
I mean, the fact is he just doesn't pass. No. There's an easier way. Just undo the pass, and then you get to activate the B and go send the flagship back to. I can't because it's a fucking alpha.
I'd probably.
All right,
was
here,
One,
I'll be the
two.
bad guy. I'll veto it.
No.
That's
Okay.
you win if
That's fair.
we allow it. You don't
Yeah,
wanna
no,
win.
that's entirely fair. I
Yeah,
screwed
that's-
that
Yeah.
up royally.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you can take back the movement. Movement was done, roles were known, hits were allocated.
Yeah, I know.
But the past the turn, I think that nothing else has happened since they passed the turn, but they don't have the tokens anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have the turn. He can't get across because now it's on the A. He can't fly
All right,
across. You
unless
could
got
bring
any
out
other
a.
actions, I think that's it.
No.
All right, let's see some scoring now. 4 minutes in this round
Everyone passed, but it didn't refresh us.
because you didn't hit end turn. You got to hit end turn yellow.
And turn yellow.
There
Yeah,
we
sorry.
go.
Yay.
So scoring with cream.
I cannot score anything, as everyone can see.
Not even a secret. Not even a public.
Alas.
Alas. Silly goose.
So L
White.
L1,
L1.
I score 3
Spend
command
3.
tokens. That is it.
Right. Soul.
Yeah, exactly.
He's dead, and I can't score my.
And
secret.
you can't score secret. All right, I'm spending 3 command tokens, and that's it.
Move yourself up. Move yourself up. White needs to score.
So then,
You have a secret, White? You don't have a secret?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on 9?
I just get the 11, the 2-pointer.
Oh my god, Nomad wins this on the tiebreaker unless something happens during the agenda.
Well, it compared to winning.
Well, it does not have the secret. Secret was become a gatekeeper. Unfortunately,
you're
fluffed
at
that.
9 points, so
If it goes to tiebreaker.
in the phase, you've still got
Well,
this.
so is anyone else scoring?
No, that's
Let's
it.
finish out the
Okay.
agenda.
No, I can't score.
Yeah, Nomad, I
You
think
have
you
to look
just
through the
win this.
agenda, but if the scores stay the way they are, you still got this. So
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Feels sad, but feels good and exciting.
So wait, did everyone finish scoring?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone,
yeah, we started with green. Yeah.
I'll
Can you imagine if they
I kinda
just
went out of
rushed?
order. I started going around the table instead of initiative order. Yeah, so make sure everyone is scored. Right.
Reveal the next one.
Okay.
So next objective, not that it really matters. Achieve
Yeah.
premise.
Choose to bring a flagship, also another player's home system, or Mechatol Rex. Like,
Oh,
one.
I like that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or Warson. It's an auto score for Machat.
An action card.
Come on, Imperial Rider.
Okay. Anyone playing political stability? Don't think it's going to matter, but
No.
What about ancient burial sites? Come on.
yeah, we forgot to do the thing.
All right. Do we feel there was a letdown, people? I think it was fun. It was long. Definitely longer than many of the streams, but still fun. It's definitely not the longest. We're only at 8.5. We're not even going to another round. Watching the clock, we got 2 minutes. We're counting down. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a tiebreaker finish. I think Nomad made that Euro work. Managed to stall it out. Oh man, that extra Euro was the one. I can't wait to see what these next 2 agendas are. And yeah, Blue has the tiebreaker support. If Blue wants to go watch the old American football, they can just pass that support over.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, already finished. Okay.
Formality.
First agenda. Oh,
What do we got? Executive sanctions.
It's not a game changer.
Cool. Just zoom through it.
Good quash.
Abstain.
any wins?
Oh, actually, quash is meaningful. Quash could get the extra into the tiebreaker.
Cost is a win, isn't it? Squashing it?
Win.
Don't you really care?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll veto it.
So,
Oh.
Hey.
No, they're vetoing. I mean, this is definitely going. We're at 1 minute 10. There's no way we get through the wormhole research. Yeah. Move on. Ships ain't gonna matter.
Okay, any wins?
Yeah, I don't know what we're quashing to. I mean, a mutiny is what you're quashing to, and then if actually, I suppose if Nomad goes 4 and everybody goes against, Nomad goes down to 8, and it puts Winu and L1 into the shit. That could be an hour-long agenda if mutiny pop now. We're now 4 agendas down, 5 agendas down. This means that Winu would not have seen mutiny or anything else exciting on their turn, so that's all right. Not Winu, extra. No quashing.
I'll put all 4.
All 4.
6-4.
Ends after the agenda. The tiebreaker, we will finish this round when it goes beep in 7 seconds. We're going to finish the round, and this is part of the round before we go back to the strategy phase. So,
I put 4. I might have put it on the wrong one. Sorry.
beep, 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 beep. We are going to the tiebreaker, and unless something crazy happens, like a support in this timing window, we are in an agenda.
4 is going to take about 2 minutes.
Blue has a support. Blue could give a support to Winu or to L1 and let this go to a true tiebreaker. They could say, you know what, my brother, my spouse in the no, their spouse isn't even in it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The clock is run out, so unless it's a point for someone, Nomad wins. So it doesn't matter.
Unless a support gets given.
This does affect things. Whether or not that blows up does affect things.
What?
You can get a point off a blown show. So, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
But it's already uploaded, so it's fine.
All right. So look, the bet I think we can definitely say is not gonna. Let's just say that it is not a action phase. It's going to be a status phase win for somebody, which we're going to call the status phase. What?
So it's remove a token from your
command sheet.
Oh, yeah,
Right, I threw away a fleet supply. Yeah.
Yeah, but why does this affect the tiebreaker?
What does the have?
What? Did somebody quash that?
Oh, secondary.
Oh, yeah. Somebody could draw a new secret.
Not going to get
No.
the point.
All right, guys. I have 0 command tokens left, and I really got to run.
Bloemfontein.
0 things left.
Pinelands, actually. 531, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, move to the North Shore and then Papakura.
GG. It was fun playing with you, man.
Oh, that.
The reason.
Where's the win-making soul?
I had Imperial Rider.
Oh!
I can't get that. Like, I basically, if I could have guessed it right, I would do a tiebreaker.
Got it.
But
as well as Soul could have given somebody
their
their support.
You guys are gonna vote me on, so I'm not even gonna waste our time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, Soul did get
no
pummeled a bit, and you don't blame them. They're off to watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm guessing Soul's abstaining.
Throw it over here.
Healer rider on anything.
Imperial, yeah.
On
Did you
Imperial.
play a rider?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I guess voting starts with me if Blue abstained.
Oh, White played the Imperial Rider.
Have fun and see.
Hey, chat, should I jump in Blue's seat
Okay, all
and
my
pretend
votes
to
is
be
on
him
the
and then
Imperial.
give somebody the card?
Yeah.
For the
Hey, it's Blue, I'm back. I'll give my support to Winu.
As long as it's not- yeah, no.
Yeah.
Screw with me. Yeah, Diplo.
Hey.
Okay. Red.
We good?
I think we're good.
I can't. I would love to.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
As far as I know.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's not.
I'll vote
So-
on Diplo as well to refresh our planet after we've voted.
And it goes Diplo.
Cool.
Nice.
GG.
I'll pay you. Hey, before we go, GG, this is Blueback. I'm just on Big L's mic here, and I want to say I want to give my support to somebody. Does somebody want to buy my support?
Oh, yeah.
I promise this is Blue.
Yeah.
Go on.
Don't be cavalry.
Sorry, just ignore that, guys.
Yellow to
Oh.
10.
Yeah. What's your Venmo account?
God bless you all. Just quickly confirm that's the end of the agenda.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end.
Ah, congratulations to no man. on what was a very full, very different game from many different angles.
Yeah.
I almost threw it.
All right, chat. We'll quickly see if there's anybody to raid. But God, I think that Space Cat Peace Turtles. We'll put you on a raid there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. That was a beautiful game, and yeah, that was intervention. I know. You gotta love it. Anyway, we'll leave you guys to it. Have a great day. We'll catch you next weekend. We got a couple more to go. Building up to that 80, and really appreciate all the support and
there was
coming along for the party.
Chance, but I thought he'd be able to, kind of mess with me and take him back, and then I'd end up losing the 1 point I could get. It's just, like I said, I was pretty worn out mentally.